while you bid with us. No smoking in the building today. If you need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet away from the door per the state of Illinois. Exits behind me with the red exit signs above the door and the door you came in as well. And last but not least, if you have your cell phone with you, if you could turn it off or put it on vibrate. They always seem to go off at the most inopportune time, just as a courtesy to your neighbor. All right, and with that said, let's sell some toys here. Lot number one. Oh, yes, before we get started here as well, to my left here, we've got Tim here taking internet bids. Alicia is also taking internet bids, and we've got Dana with handling the clerking duties today. These young people have very important jobs, so if you have any questions, please do not direct them to the folks up here. Ask up at the window or ask Randy in the back, and they'll be happy to answer any questions. But these folks here have a very important job. They need to hear what's going on at all times. All right, now let's get started here. Lot number one, we've got Kenner's Flintstone Building Boulders. What did he give on that? In the original box there, start them low. Give me $10 on it. 10 I got. 15 where? Now bid him at 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. 15 for the Flintstones. Who wants them at 15? Got 10 now. 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. 15. Any further bidding at 15? 10's the bid. 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 15. Sold them $10. Internet bidder number 1090. Lot number two, we've got the Whirligig Derby Globe Race. How many dollars on that? At $10. Start them at 10. I got 10 here. 15 now, but a bit 15 on that. $15 in the back. Now 20 to go. Get a bit 20 now, but a bit 20 on that. $20. Who else? 20 to go. 15 in-house. 20 now. Get a bit 20. 20 to go. Get a bit 20. Last chance now. Get a bit 20 on that. $20. Get a bit 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 121, your buyer bidder, 121. Lot number three, the Charlie McCarthy doll. Here we go. What did he give on that with the brown fabric suit at 25 for 25 here. 30 to go. Now get a bit 30 on that. 30 for Charlie. Get a bit 30 now. $30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that. $30 now. Bid a bit 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that. $30. 30 to go. $30 now. Bid a bit 30. Sold them $25. Internet bidder number 1157. Lot number four, Charlie McCarthy again. Put and take bingo game. What did he give on that? 10 to go. In the original box here, $10 on that. Get him at 10. Start him at 10 now. Bid him at 10. $10. Who wants him at 10? Start him at 10 on that. How about $5? Give me 5 on that. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5? Start him at 5. Get him at 5 on that. In the original box here, 5 to go. Get him at 5. $5. Any interest at 5 to go? Get him at 5. $5. Pass on that. Lot number 5, the Chalkware Pug Dog. What did he give on the chalk figure here? Start him at $5. 5 here. You want him at 10? 10 there. 15 to go now. Get him at 15. 10 is in-house. Need 15. 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Get him at 15 on that. $15. Sold him $10. Bidder 109. Bidder 109. Lot number 6, the Crayola tin. On the box to go here. What did he give? How about $5? 5 right here. 10 where? Get him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. $10 for the Crayola box. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody else? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 to go. Sold him $5. Bidder number 3907. Lot number 7. Got the Sleeping Bear alarm clock. Battery operated piece here at $10. 60. I got 60. How about 70 to go? Now get him at 70 now. Bid him at 70 for the battery operated piece here. 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sleeping Bear at 70. $70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at $70. Get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 4292. Lot number 8. Got the battery operated dog playing drums here. How about 10 to start on that? 10 bid. 15 now. 15 on that. Get him at 15 to go. $15 where? 15 to go. Get him at 15. 10 bid. 15. 15 here. Now 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. 15's in house. Need 20 to go. Now get him at 20 on that. $20 now. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Any further bidding now? Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Sold him $15. Is it 121? Is it? Bidder 121. Lot number 9, the Collie battery operated piece here. Start him at 10. 10 bid. 15 now. 15 on that. 15 for the Collie now. Bid him at 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Who else? $15 now. Get him at 15. 10 and 15 now. Get him at 15. Who else? 15 on that. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 4989. Lot number 10. Got the 10-piece, the battery-operated tricycle, police tricycle here with the box. How about 10 on that? 100 I got. You want them at 10? 110 here. Now 20. 120. 20 there. 130. 130 to go now. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120's in-house. Need 30 to go now. 130 on that. 130 now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Last change now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 107, your buyer bidder, 107. Lot 11. Got the Sniffy Puppy battery-operated toy here with the box to go at $10. 10 I got. 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Who wants him at 15 now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. 10 online. Need 15. 15 where? $15 on that. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. All in, all done. 15 here. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. $20. Any further bidding now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. 107 is it? Bidder 107. Lot 12. Santa and the boy. The skiing, or boy skiing rather, the vintage wind-up toys, Japanese tin here. You get them both. How about 30 to start? 50 bid, 60 where? Get them at 60. Both pieces now. Get them at 60 in the back. 70 to go now. 70 here. $80. 80 now. Get them at 80. Both pieces now. You want them at 80. I got 70 online. Need 80 to go now. $80 now. Bid them at 80 on that. $80 now. Get them at 80. 70's online here. 80 to go now. 80. Both pieces now. Get them at 80. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. All in, all done. $80. Get them at 80. 80 to go now. Is that a bid? Okay, $80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get them at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 1165, lot 13. Jumping Dogs. All four of them to go here. Tin wind up at 70 for the bunch. 70 to go. Get him at 70 for all four pieces. Now get him at 70. $70. Start him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 50 for all of them. $50 hair. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 to go. How about 25 for all of them? Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid 25 in the back. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 hair now. Bid him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. I got 25 to bid 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Any interest at 30 on 30 right here. Now 35. It'll bid 35 for all four. Get him at 35. It'll bid 35. 30's online. Need 35 on that. Any further bidding at 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold him $30. Bidder number. Bidder 5,000. Lot 14. Got the Fantasia elephant here and the Thumper figurine. What did he give? Both pieces now. Start him at 50 for the Disney. 60's here. 70 now. Get him at 70 for both. $70 where? $70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. Get him at 70 now. 70 where? $70. Anybody else? 70 on that. Got 60 bid. Need 70 for both figures. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. 70 where? Any further bidding at 70 now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70? Sold him $60. Internet bidder number 1165. Lot 15. Got the cast iron Model T. This is an arcade piece here. What will you give on that? Start him at 35. 90 there. 100 I got. 10 where? 110 now. But a bit 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's absentee. 10 in the back. 120 to go now. 120 for the arcade. Get him at 120. 120 now. Bit a bit 120. 120 to go. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 for the cast iron arcade. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. It is 107, right? Gotcha. Lot number 15A. Got the Williams cast iron AC Williams piece here. The fire truck at $100 on that. AC Williams at $100 to go. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the cast iron. $50 where? Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? Start him at 25 there. Now 30. 30. 35 at a bid 40. 40 there. Now 45 at a bid 50. 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50? I got 45 in the back here. Now 50. $50. 50 here. Now 60. 60 to go. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? I got 50 right here. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 60 right here. Now $70. Either one of you. Give me 70 on that. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 60's online. Need 70 on that now. 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70 where? Anybody else? 70 to go. Get them at 70 now. Who else? $70. Any further bidding at 70 to go? 70 now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Internet bidder number 4926. Lot 16. Got the old bell toy here. Antique goat pulling the bell. How many dollars on that? At 20 to start. See hands. 25 here. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30 in the back. Now 35. It'll be 35 on that. Now 35 for the bell ringer. Now 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 yes. 40 there. 45. Now 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. $50. I got 45 seated here. $50 where? $50 to go. Now I'll get him at 50. Who else? $50 on that now. Bid him at 50 to go. I'll get him at 50. $50 now. $50. Any further bidding at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 106. Bidder 106. Lot 17. Got the Spirit of St. Louis. Nice tin airplane here. Start him at 15 on that. 40 right here. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 bid. 50 now. Bid him at 50. 50 here. $60. 60 yes. And 70 now. 70 there. $80. And 90 to go. 90 there. 100 to go. 100 I got. Now 10. Now 20. 120 bid. 130. 130 now. Get him at 130 for the Spirit of St. Louis. 130 now. Get him at 130. 120's in-house. Need 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that now. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 to go. 130. Sold him 120, bidder 107. 120, bidder 107. Lot 18, got another bell ringer here, the running horse with the bell. Well, start him low. Give me 20 on that. 35 at a bid 40. 40 to go now. 40 on that. Who else wants him at 40? 35 online. Give me 40 on that. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? 40 to go. Get him at $40 now. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. Any further bid to get 40 now. 35 online. Need 40. 40 to go. Anybody else? 40 in the back. Now 45 at a bid 45. 45. 45, you want him at 45? At 45 to go. Get him at 45. $45 now. Get him at 45. 45. Who else? 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45? 40's in the back. 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. $45. Any further bidding at 45? At 45. Anybody want him at 45? Sold him 40. 107. 40 to bidder 107. Lot 19. Got the tin UFO spaceship here. Nice Japanese piece to go. What did he give on that? At 70. Start him at 70 on that. 80 right here. 90. 100 I got. 110. 10 there. 120 to go. Get him at 120 now. 120. Who else? 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 110 in-house. 20 to go now. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that. 120 to go. 110's the bid. 120 now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who else? 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. The last chance. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to 107. 110 to bidder 107. Lot 20. Got the Antietam tin plate toy here. What did he give on that? Nice Navy ship at $10 on that. 30 bid. 35 where? Get him at 35 for the tin. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Anybody want him at 35? Got 30 online here. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. 35 bid 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Who else? 40 on that. 40 to go now. $40. 40 where? Anybody want him at 40? Is that a bid? $40. Anybody want him at 40? I got 35 up front. Need 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder 121. Is it? 121. Lot 21. Got the Humphrey Mobile. What did he give on that? 1940s wind up here at 30. 40 bid. 5 to 45. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. 50 to go now. Get 50 right here. Now 60. 60 yes. 70, 80, 90, $100 bill. 110 to go. 10, 110 yes. 110. 10 there, 120. Either one. 120, now 130 and 140. 140 there, 150 and 160. 160, you're out. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. Got 150. 160 now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. $160. Who else? 160 to go. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 106. 150 bidder 106. Lot 22. Got the helicopter. What did he give here? The flying top helicopter to go. How about 20 on that? 20 here. 25 to go. Now get him at 25 on the helicopter here. Get him at 25. Got 20. Need 5 at 25. 25 here. Now 30. $30. 30 to go. Now get him at $30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30 on that. $30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30. $30. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 112. Bidder 112. Lot 23. Got the Model T Toyota battery operated piece here. What did he give on that? With the box to go with it. How about 30 on that? 30 here, 5. It would have been 35. Now get him at 35. On the Model T here, get him at $35. 35. Anybody else? 35 on that. 30's online. 5 to go. Get him at 35. It would have been 35. 35. Yes, now 40. $40. Anybody else? 40 there and 45 to go. Get him at 45, John. You want him at 45? 45. Who else? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding now? 45 to go. $45. Sold him $40. Internet bidder number? 1178. 24. Lot 24 here. You got the Disney Ferris wheel. Nice wind-up piece. Start him at 70. 100 here, 110 here, 20, 120 now, but a bit 120 for the Ferris wheel. 120 where? Now get a bit 120, 120 I got. 130 now, 130, now 140. 140, yes, 150, 150 there, 160 to go. Get a bit $160, 160 bid, 170 now, 170 on that. Get a bit 170, 170 now, 170. Who else? 170, 160's in-house, need 70 to go. 170 where? 170, any further bid, I got 170 now. Get a bit 170, all in, all done. 170, 170. Sold him 160, bidder 106, is it? Bidder 106. Lot 25. Got the tin cannon here with the soldier, the spring-loaded piece here. Give me 10 to start. $10. 20 right here, and 5 at a bit 25 to go. Now, $25. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 at a bit 25 on the tin here. Get a bit 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. Get a bit 25. Last chance now. Get a bit 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 4987, lot 26. Got the tin toy car here, battery operated piece here. What did he give on that? How about 25? 25 here, and 30 to go. Now 30 in the back. 35 where? Get a bit 35 on that. $35. Anybody else? 35 here. Now 40 yes, and 45. 50 to go. $50 there. 60 now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 60? 50 the bid here. 60 to go. Now get a bit 60. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 60 on that. 60 to go. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60 here. Now 70. $70. You want him at 70? You're out. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 60's online. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done. 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 5,000. Your buyer. Lot 27. Got the Honey Bear. Wind up toy to go here. What did he give on that? Start him at 10. 10 right here, and 15 for the bear. 15 where? $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? I got $10 online, 15 to go now. 15 on that. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? $15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. All in, all done. $15. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 2145. Lot 28. Got the Dog Patch decorative platter plate here. What did he give on that? 1968 piece at $10. 10 there, 15 where? 15 on that. Get a bit 15 for the Dog Patch. 15 I got. And 20 where? Now get a bit 20 on that. 20 to go. Get a bit $20 now. Get a bit $20. Get a bit 20 now. 20 to go. Get a bit 20 on that. 15 bid 20. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get a bit 20. Sold him $15. Bidder 112. Bidder 112. Lot 28A. Dog Patch again. The ceramic plates at $10 on that. All three pieces, 10 to start now. Get him at 10 on that. $10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody? Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? How about $5? Give me 5 on that. 5 to go. 5 right here. Now 10 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any further bid to get 10 now. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 112. Bidder 112. Lot 29. Buck Rogers. Glow in the dark here on the ring. What did he give on that? Glow in the dark ring. How about $50? 50 here. 60 for Buck Rogers. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60 where? Get him at 60 now. 60 to go. $60. Who else? 60's in the back, and 70 now. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Who else? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. I got 60 in house. Need 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? $70 to go. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder 106. Is it? 106. Lot 30 on the Wyandotte. Baby carriage here with the box. What did he give on that for the Wyandotte? How about $15? 20 here. 5 to bid 25 to go now. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 where? Get a bit 30 on that. $30 to go. Get a bit $30 now. 30 to go. 30 right here. Now 35 at a bit 40. $40. 40 now. Get a bit 40. Who else? 40 on that now. Get a bit 40 to go. 35 in back. Now 40. $40 where? Any further bid to get 40. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40. Haul in, all done. 40. 40 to go. Get a bit $40. Sold him 35. Bidder 106. Bidder 106. Lot 31. Got the vintage Kilgore toys here, 1930s. Jewels for playthings with the box there. How many dollars on that? At 25. 40 right here, and 45 for the lot. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 in the back. 50 where? $50 to go. Now get a bit 50. 50 I got. Now 60. 60 yes, and $70 to go. 70. You want them at 70 on that? $70 now. Get a bit 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 60's in back. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get a bit 70. Haul in, all done. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 106. 60. Bidder 106. Lot 32. Got the Buddy L. Car carrier here. And it comes with a little pink car in the middle there. What did he give on that? Start him at 70. 80 right here, and 90 for Buddy L. Get a bit 90 on that now. $90 where? $90. Get a bit 90 now. Bit of it 90 to go. 90. I got 90 in house. Need 100. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100 on that. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100 to go. Get a bit 100 for Buddy L. 90's in back. Need 100 to go now. $100 on that now. Bit of it 100 to go. 100 here and 10 to go. 110. 10 yes. Now 20. 120 now. Bit of it 120. 120 to go. Get a bit 120 on that. 120 now. Any further bit to get 120 now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120. Anybody else want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. All in, all done. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 106. 110, bidder 106. Lot 32A. Got the Murray Radar Flash Tin Toy Truck. What did he give on that? Start him at 35 for the press steel. 35, now 40. $40 hair. Get him at 40 on the press steel. Get him at 40 on that. 40 here, now 5 out of 4. I got 40. You want him at 45? 45, now 50. 50 here and 60. 60 to go now. $60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. 50's in-house. $60 on that now. 60 here, now 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70. Anybody else want him at 70 now? 70 to go. 60's online. 70 where? Now get him at 70. Who else? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Online bidder number 4926. Lot 33. Got an old Tonka here on the Tonka to go. What did he give on that? Start him at 35. 35. 60's here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. $80 where? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 for the Tonka. Get him at 80. 80 in back. 90 where? Get him at 90 now. $90. Who else? 90 to go now. Got 80. Need 90. 90 bid. And 100 to go. You want him at 100? 100 now. Get him at 100 to go now. Get him at 100. $100 bill. 100. Who else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Got 90 online. Need 100 to go now. 100 where? Any further bid to get 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. Give me 100. Sold him 90. Internet bidder number 4926. Lot 34. Tonka again on the State Highway Road Grader at 30 to go. 30 there and 5 at a 35 now. 35. Anybody 35 I got. Now 40. 40 where? Get him at 40. 40 for the Tonka to go now. Get him at $40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40? Got 35 in-house here at 40 now. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. Any further bid to get 40 now. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. Sold him 35 bidder 112. 35 bidder 112. 34 egg. Tonka again. Bulldozer with the spread pack wagon at $50. 110 here and 20 to go now. 20 now 30. 130 to go. 130 in back. Now 40. 140 now. 140 to go. 140 where? Get him at 140 and 150. 150. You want him at 150? 150 now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 140's online. 150 to go now. 150 on that. Who else? 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Any interest at 150 now? Get him at 150 on the Tonka. 150. The last chance now. Get him at 150. All in all. 150 I got. Now 60. 160. 160 for the Tonka to go. 160 there. 170 now. 170 to go. You want him at 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. 160's bid. 170. 170 I got. 180 now. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. $180. Get him at 180. 180. 180 there. And 190 to go now. $190 on that. Get him at 190. 190. 190. 180 bid. 190 to go now. 190. All in, all done. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Sold him 180. Internet bidder number 1128 34B. Got the Ertl Oliver tractor with the attachments at 50 for the bunch. 50 I got. 60 now. Get him at 60 for the farm. 60 to go now. $60. Who wants him at 60? 60's in back here. 70 where? $70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 60's in house. 70 now. Get him at 70 to go. 70 where? Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding? It's 70 on that. Get him at 70 to go. 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold him 60 to 112. Is it? 107's your buyer. Bidder 107. Lot C, 34C. Got that toy tractor, the wind-up piece here. What did he give on that? With a box to go with it. At 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start. Give me 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25 I got. Now 30. 30 where? Get him at 30 here. And 35. It'll be 35. How about 40? $40 there. 45. Now 50. $50. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Got 50 up front. 60 where now? Get him at 60 on that. $60 now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Any further bid to get 60 now? Give me 60. 60 to go. Sold him 50, bidder 107. 121. That's it. 121's your buyer. All right. I'm trying, but I miss it sometimes. 121's your buyer on that. Lot 35. I got the Yonzawa Champion Tin Race Car. What a beauty on this one. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Well, let's start him at, what do you got? 600. How about 6.5? It'd have been 650 on that. 650 and 700 now. Get him at 7 on that now. Get him at 700 to go. 700. You want him at 700 now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. I got 650 in house. 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that. 700 on that now. We're way off the mark here. 7 to go and now. Get him at 700. I got 650 bid. Need 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that. 700 to go now. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go. 700. Anybody else want him at 700? I got 650 bid here. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Get him at 700. Last chance on that. Get him at 700. 7 to go. Get him at $700. 7. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Sold him 650. Bidder number 106. 107. I'm trying to get him up here. 107's your buyer. Good deal on that. Lot 36. Got the road hauler here. What did he give on that? At $50. Start him at 50 now. Bid him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Give me 25. It'd have been 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 30. 30 there. Now 35. It'd have been 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40. 40 yes. And 45. You want him at 45? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. I got 40 on the aisle here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. 45. Last change now. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at $45? 45. Sold him 40 bidder 112, 40 to bidder 112. Lot 38. Lindstrom outboard wooden motorboat here at $30 on that. 30 I got. 35 at a bid 40. Now get him at 40. $40 for the boat. Anybody want him at 40? I got 40. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 bid 50 to go. Now 60. $60. You want him at 60? $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. 60 to go. 50's in house. Need 60. 60. 60 yes. Now $70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 60's the bid here. 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60 bidder 117, bidder 117. Lot 38A. Tonka again. Got the fisherman pickup truck with the boat. The picture doesn't show the boat. Let's do this here. There it is. All right. On the Tonka. The truck with the trailer and boat. What did he give on that? Start him at $70. 2.5 here. Now $275. It'd have been 200. I got 3 here. You want him at 3 1/4? Now half. $350 to go. Now get him at $350. $350. Now get him at 3 1/2. Now $375. It'd have been $375. How about $400? Now give me 4 on that. Get him at 4 to go. 400 1/4. 4 1/4 now. Get him at $425. $425. It'd have been $425 on that. $425. I got 400 online. Need 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Anybody else? $425 on that now. $425. It had been $450. Now $75. $475. Where? $475. It had been $475. Who else? $475. Got
Greg, that does have an extra trailer with it too.
It comes with an extra trailer. What are you, $450? $500 I got. Now half. Give me 5.5. It'd have been $550. $550 on that. Get him at 5.5. It'd have been $550. $550 where? Anybody else? $550. Get him at 5.5. $550 to go. Get him at $550. Any further bid to get $550 to go. 5's the bid. Need 50. $550 now. Get him at $550. Haul in, all done now. Get him at $550. $550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 1216, lot 39. Got the Fleet Line motorboat, the Dolphin 2 here. What did he give on that? At there it is, the boat. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. $50. Who wants him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50 to go. Start him at 50. Now get him at 50 for the Fleet Line. Get him at 50. 25 where? Get him at 25 here. And 30 where? Get him at 30 on that. $30 to go. 30 right here. Now 35. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40 there. 45. And $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 yes. And 60 now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need $60. 60 on that now. 60's over here. And 70 to go now. $70. You want him at 70 to go now. $70 on that. 70 yes. And 80 to go now. $80. $80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. I got 70 in back. Need 80 to go now. $80 on that. 80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder 106. Is it? Bidder 106. Lot 39A. Fleet Line again. Got the battery powered speedboat here. Start him at 40. 50 I got. 60 where? Get him at 60 now. $60 on that now. 60's over here. 70 now. 70 on that. Get him at 70 to go. For the boat here, get him at 70. I got 60 in-house. Need $70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. 70's here. 80 to go. 80 bid. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 I got. And a $100 bill. 100 to go. You're out. Give me a $100 on that. $100 bill. Who else? 100 on that now. 90's the bid. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Who else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go now. 100. $100 bill. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder 117. 90 to bidder 117. Lot 40. Got Little Abner and his dog patch band here. What did he give on that? This has the box with it too, correct? All right. On the Little Abner and his dog patch band boxes with it. What did he give on that? Start him at 200. 2 1/4 here. 250 now. Get him at 2 1/2. It'll be 250 on that. $250 to go. 250 I got. 275 where? 275 it'll be 300. 3 to go now. Get him at 3. I got 275 online. 3 1/4 you got. Now half. 3 1/2 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350? I got 3 1/4 bid. Need 350 now. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 1/2. It'll be 350. Last chance. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 1091. Lot 41. Ham and Sam, the minstrel team here. What did he give on that? Nice wind-up piece to go. What do you got? 130, 140. I got 160 here. 170 to go. 170, 180 here. 190. 190 bid. 200 I got. 2 1/4. 250 here. 275. 275. It'd have been 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. It'd have been 300 now. Get him at 3 on that. $300 now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 in house. Need 3 to go now. Get him at 300.
This is actually rarer than the Little Abner. I mean, obviously this doesn't have the box, but it's an extremely scarce piece and in wonderful condition.
At 300, 275's the bid. Need 3 to go. $300. Any further bid to get 3 now? Get it 300. Now 1/4. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Yes. Now 350. 350. You want him at 3 1/2? It'll be 350. Who else? 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder 117. 3 1/4. Bidder 117. Lot 42. Got the Marks Merrymakers tin wind-up band to go here. And what did he give on that? Start him at 200.
Again, in beautiful, beautiful condition. But those of us that are here, obviously, the box is a replacement box, but still a nice, nice addition to such a beautiful toy.
Absolutely, it is a reproduction box, but for showing, it really shows nice with it. What did he give? Well, 200. Start him at 300 and 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 350. I got 75. It'll be 375 now. Get him at 375, 375. Who wants him at 375? I got 350 absentee, 375 to go now. Get him at 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? 375. Who else? 375, 375. Any interest at 375? 350's the bid. 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that? Get him at 375. All in, all done.
It is all complete. Ready to go.
It is complete at 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. Anybody else? 375. Sold him 350. Bidder 50. Bidder 50. Lot 43. 3 little pigs. Snow White and Dopey figure there. What did he give on that? Give me 30 for all of them. $30. Start him at 30 for the lot. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? How about 20? Start him at 20 for the lot. Get him at 20 to go. $20 on that. Get him at 20. $10 where? Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 to start? Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 to go. All the figures here. Get him at 10. How about 5? Start him at 5 for the bunch. Get him at 5. 5 in the back and 10 to go. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10 here. 15 to go now. $15. You want him at 15? $15 now. Get him at 15. Who else? 15 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 15. All in, all done. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 101. Bidder 101. Lot 45. Got Charlie Chaplin. Wind up piece here. Nice German tin here. What did he give on that?
This is about as scarce as it gets in wind up.
Yeah.
It has the dual collectability. So many people are just collecting Charlie only.
And it does wind up and walk too, doesn't it? It does. All right. What did he give? What do you got? 250 there. 75 of it. 275 on that. 300 I got here. 3 1/4 to go now. 3 1/4. 350 here. Now 375. 375. 400 absentee. 4 1/4 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. 425. Who else? 425 on that. 425 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. 425.
Cheap. That's cheap.
425. Who else? 425 on that. I got 400 absentee. Get him at 425. 425. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Any further bidding at 425 on that? 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425 to go. Sold him 400. Bidder 50. 400 bidder 50. Lot 46. Got the fire department battery operated car here. Start him at 35. 40 here, and 5. 45 bid, 50, and 60 now. Get him at 60. 60's in back, now 70. 70's here, 80 to go. 80 I got, and 90 now. $90, get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. 90 over here, $100 bill. 100 yes, 110, now 20. 120 to go, now 130. 130 now, get him at 130 on that. 130 now, bid him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 130, all in, all done now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. 106, Dale, is it 106? Lot 47. Nice German piece here. The wind-up tin walking bird here. What did he give on that? Well, start him at 35. It would have been 35 for the tin here. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Anybody 35? Start him at 35. Give me 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. Start him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. $15. Anybody want him at 15 here? Now, you want him at 20? 20 there. Now 5 at 25 to go. Get him at 25. $25. Now, who else? 25 on that. I got 20 bid. 5 at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Now 30. $30. Anybody else? Want him at 30 to go now? 30. 30 to go. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder 112. 25 to bidder 112. Lot 48. George the Drummer Boy. On the vintage tin here. How about 20 on that? 30 bid, 5 at 35. Now 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35 at a bid. 35 now. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 to go. Who else? 40 on that. 35 bid. 40 now. 40's here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Now 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Who else? $50. I got 45 seated. Need 50. 50 right here. Now 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go. $60. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 5,000. Your buyer. Lot 48A. The clown playing the fiddle on the windup here. Start him at 35. 35. You want him at 35. Get him at 35. Nice Japanese piece here at 35. It would have been 35 on that. 35. Give me 25. Anybody 25 to start. Now get him at 25. And 30 where? Get him at $30. Anybody else? Want him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Now 30. Anybody want him at 30? 25 bid. 30 where? Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. 107, is it? 107. All right. We're getting there. Lot number 49. Here we go. We got the little bull pulling the boy. What's the name of this one? There's a name for this. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. On the Japanese tin, what did he give on that? 60. Start him at 60 on that. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 I got. $80 now. Get him at 80. $80 where? Get him at 80. $80. 70's bid here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else? Want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's over here. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90. 90. You want him at 90? 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. I got 90 in house.
How neat is this? When's the last time you've seen this toy? They're just not around.
Yeah. 90, 100 to go now. Give me 100 on that. $100 now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 110. You want him at 10? 110. Either one of you. 110 here. Now 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Either one of you. Now get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 now. 110 bid. 20 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 now. Any further bidding at 120. Give me 120 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110, bidder 110, 110 to 110. Lot 39A, got the tin cow in the shed here. What did he give on that? Start him at 70. $70, anybody 70. Start him at 70 to go for the tin piece here. 70 to go now, 70. How about 50? Start him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 where? How about 25? It'll be 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. You want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. I got 25. It'll be 30 there. Now 35. You want him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. I got 30 bid. Now 5 at a 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? 35. I got 30 over here. You want him at 35? 35. Now 40. $40. Get him at 40. 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40. Last chance now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to 112. 35 to bidder 112. Lot 50. The Schuko race car here. What did he give on that? At $50. 50 I got. 60 now. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 to bid here. 60. 60 here and 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. I got 60 in house. Need $70. Who else? 70 on that now for the Schuko. Get him at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. $70. Sold them 60, bidder 112, 60 to bidder 112, lot 51. More Disney on the Bisque toothbrush holder. Start them at 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that? Who wants them at 40 for the Disney here? Get them at 40. Mickey and Minnie at $40 now. Bid them at 40 on that. 40. How about 25? Bid them at 25 on that. Get them at 25 to start. $25. You want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. $25. Anybody 25? Give me 15. 15 on that. 15 I got. Now
Vintage
20.
piece from the 30s.
$20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 20 I got. Now 25 and 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 25's the bid here. 30 where? Now get them at $30. Who else? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. Sold them 25 bidder 109. 25 bidder 109. Lot 52. The Folk Art magazine holder. Mickey Mouse to go here. Add 150 on that. 150 for Mickey Mouse here. Get him at 150. 150 wooden chrome piece here. Add 150 on that.
You know, it says folk art, but this is a manufactured item. It's really scarcer than one might think.
Start him at 150. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go for Mickey here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. $100. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 in back. Now 60. $60. 60 I've got. $70 now. You want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Now 90. $90 and 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. $100 bill. Give me 100. 100 to go. I got 90 seated here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100 to go. 100 for Mickey. $100. Anybody else? 100 to go on that now. Give me 100 on that. 90's the bid. 100 now. Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. You want them at 100? $100. I need 100. 100 to go. 100, yes. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 to go. You want him at 120? 120. Now get him at 120. I got 110 seated. Need 20 to go. 120 now. 120. Any further bidding at 120? 120, yes. Now 130. 130. 130. Now 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. And 150 there. 160 to go. 160 I got. 170 now. Get him at 170 for Mickey. And 180 now. 180. 180 bid. 190 now. And 2 to go. Get him at 200 there. And a quarter. 2 and a quarter. And 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. You're out. Get him at 250. 250 now. Bid him at 2.5. Bid him at 250. 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 106, Dale, is it? Bidder 106. Lot 53. Donald Duck here on the swing toy. How about 200 on that? 200. Start him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 for Donald Duck here. How about 2 on that? Get him at $200. Give me 100 for Donald Duck here. Get him at 100 on that. Should see hands everywhere. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. How about $50? Give me 50 on that. Start him at 50. Now bid him at 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 25. It'd bid 25. I got 25. You want him at 30 there? Now 5 at a 35. It'd bid 40 and 45. 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. Who wants him at 45? I got 40 bid. Need 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Now 50. $50. 50 yes. 50 there. And 60 to go. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50 in house. Need 60 to go now. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60? Now 70. $70 for Donald Duck here. Get him at 70 on that. 70 yes. 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. 80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. $80. You want him at 80 on that. 80 to go. 70's in house. Need 80. $80. 80 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder 107. 107 is your buyer. Lot 54, Mickey Mouse again here on the wind-up tricycle. What'll he give on that with the box to go with it? Start him at 30. $30 on it. 100 I got. 110 here. 120. 20 there. 130 I got. 140 now. 140 now. Bit of it 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. I got 130 absentee. You want them at 140? 150. Now 160. 160 on that. 160 there. 170 to go now. 170. Who else? 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 160's in house. Need 170 to go. 170 on the lot. Who else? 170. 160 bid. 70 now. Bit of it 170 on that. 170 to go. 170 now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 106. Dale, is it bidder 106? Lot number 55. Got the jointed mouse figure here. What did he give on that? I got 30 here and 35. It'd been 35 on that. Get him at 35 on the figure. $35. Who else wants him at 35? 30's online. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. 35. It'd been 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who else? 35. 30 bid. 5 to go. 35. It'd been 35 on that. 35 now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 now.
This guy's really scarcer than Mickey. Any Disney collector should have this.
At 35. 35. Who else? 35. 30's bid here. 5 at a 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on that. 35. Last chance now. Get him at 35. Anybody else? Want him at 35 on that. 35 to go. 35 I got. Now 40. $40 now. Bid him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that. 35 in-house. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. Last chance. 40 there. Now 45. You want him at 45. You're out. Get him at 45. Who else? 45. 45. Anybody else? 45 to go. Sold him $40. Internet bidder number 3948. Lot 56. NS code. Mickey Jack in the Box here at $10 on that. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 for the Jack in the Box. Get him at 35 on that. 35. It would have been 35 now. Get him at 35. It would have been 35. Anybody else? 35. 30's online. 5 to go. 35 where? Get him at 35. 35. It would have been 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who else? 35. 35. Last chance now. Get him at $35. Sold him $30. Internet bidder number 1091. Lot 57. Got the wind-up trains here at $20 on that. 70 bid. 80 where? Now get him at 80. 80 for the trains. Who else wants him at 80? 70's bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that. 80. 70 bid. 80 where? Get him at 80 on that. 80 for the trains now. Get him at 80. $80. Who else? 80 on that. Get him at 80. Last chance. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70. Internet bidder number 1145. Lot 58. Pinocchio and Geppetto on the tin tray. Give me $10 on that. 10. 20 right here. And 5 at a bit. 25 for the tray to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at a bit. 25 for the tray now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. 25 here and 30 to go now. $30. 30 right here and 35. It would have been 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 35. 30 online. 5 to go now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35 to go. Last chance. 35. Sold him $30. Internet bidder number 2471. 58A. Disney again on the Tea Party set here. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 where? Now get him at 60 on the Tea Party set. $60 where? Now get him at 60 on that. $60. You want him at 60 on that. 50 bid. 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the whole set here. Get him at $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. $60 where? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 1031. Lot 59. Got the Guntherman wind-up ladybug here. What did he give on that? At 40 I got. 5 at a 45 for the wind-up now. Get him at 45 and 50. Where? Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 for the wind-up ladybug. $50. Anybody want him at 50? I got 45 here. $50 where now? 50 I got now. 60 and $70. 70 yes. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. $80 where? Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 80 to go for the wind-up. 80 yes. Now 90. $90. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 80's bid. 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Last chance now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. 90 to go. Sold him $80 bidder 112. 80 to bidder 112. Lot 60. Futurematic Airport here on the toy to go. What did he give on that? How about $50? 50. Start him at 50 for the airport here. Get him at $50 on that. $50. Anybody 50 on that? 50 to go. Start him at $50. 50 to go. Give me 25. It would have been 25 on that. 25 here. 30 there. Now 35. It would have been 35 and $40. Get him at 40. 45. Now 50. $50 and 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60's over here. $70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. You want him at 70 there. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 now. Get him at 80. 70 seated. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80. I got 70 over here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Last chance now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. $80. Sold him $70. Bidder 106. 70 bidder 106. Lot 60A. The Eddie Cantor game. Tell it to the judge. How about 40 on that? 40. Start him at 40 for the game. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. Get him at 40. Give me 20 to start. $20 on that now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Start him at 20 on that. How about $10? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get him at 10 for Eddie Cantor here. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at 10. $10. Give me $5. Anybody 5 on that? 5 I got here. You want him at 10? 10 there. Now 15. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15 to go. Sold him $10. Bidder 121 is it? Bidder 121, your buyer. Bidder 121. Lot 61. All the Disney here. The foil lithographs here. What did he give? How about $10 for all 5? 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that. Start him at 10 for the Disney. Now 10 I got. And 15 where? $15 for all 5. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get him at $15. Sold him $10. Bidder 109. 10 to bidder 109. Lot 62. Disney again. Got the animation cells here. What did he give on that? How about 40 to go? 40 right here. And 5 now. Get him at 45 for the Disney. Get him at 45 on that. 45 bid 50. $50. You want him at 50. 50 I got. Now 60. 60 there. And 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 for the sale. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go now. Get him at 90. 80's in-house. Need 90 now. 90 and 100 to go. Now give me 100 on that. $100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody else 100 on that? 90's bid. 100 to go now. 100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. Last chance on that. 100 to go. 100. Sold him $90. Internet bidder number 4913, lot 63, more Disney on the lot here. Start him at 40 on that. 40 bid, 5 to 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45, you want him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 40's online. 45 to go now. $45 on that. Get him at 45. Who else? 45. 45. Any interest at 45 to go? 45 on that. 45. Last chance now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. 45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 1149, lot 64. Got some more Disney on the animation print at $40. 40 I got. 45 for the print. Now get him at 45 for Disney. 45. Get him at 45 on that. Who else? 45. You want him at 45 on the print to go. Get him at 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. $45. Sold him 40. Internet bidder number 1149, lot 65. Another one here. Sorcerer Mickey. How about $30? 30 bid. 535 on that now. Get him at $35. Who wants him at 35 on that? Get him at 35 to go. 35. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Anybody else? 35. 30 I got. Who give 35? Get him at 35 now. Get him at 35 on that. 35. Last chance now. Get him at 35. 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 1149, lot 66. Got Bugs Bunny, the animation sale here. How about 50 on Bugs? $50. Start him at 50. 60's right here. 70 to go. You want him at 70 for Bugs Bunny? $70. Now get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70, $70. 70. Anybody want him at 70 to go? 60's bid. 70 where? Now get him at 70. 70 for the sell. Any further bidding at 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4916, lot 66A. Disney again. Snow White on the frame print at $30. 30 right here. 35 for Snow White. 35, 40 there. Now 45 would have been 50 and 60. Now 70 here. 80 to go. Now 90 and a $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 90 bid. 100 where? Now get him at 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 for Snow White. $100 bill now. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold him 90 to 105. 90 to bidder 105. Lot 67. 3 pieces. The Ingersoll Mickey watches, all 3 pieces to go. Different varieties. What did he give on that? All 3 of them. Give me 70 for the watches. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on the Mickey watches. 80 up front. 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 for all 3. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Who wants him at 90 now? Get him at 90. I got 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90 here and a $100 bill. 100 bid. 10 to go. 110 now. 110 where? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110. 110 to go. 110. 100's in house. 10 to go. 110. Any for 110 I got. 120 here. Now 130. 130. You want him at 130? 130 to go now. Get him at 130 for all 3 now. Get him at 130. 120 seated. 130. 130 now. Any further bidding at 130? Sold him 120, bidder 105. 120, bidder 105. Lot 68. Another watch here. The Ingersoll watch with the fob to go. What did he give on that? Start him at 100. 190 here, 2 to go. Now get him at 200 for the watch. Now get him at 2. 2 I got. And a quarter to go. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. It would have been 225 on that. 225. It would have been 225 for the watch. Who wants him at 2 and a quarter? Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 250 I got. Now 75. 275. It would have been 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 275 bid. 3 I got here. 3 and a quarter to go now. 325. Now 350 and 375 to go. Get him at 375. 400 and a quarter. 425. 425, 450, 475. Get it at 475 on the watch to go. Get it at 475. Who else? 475. Any further bidding at 475? Anybody else? Want them at 475 on that? 475. Sold them 450 to 105. 450 to bidder 105. Lot 69. Got another Ingersoll Mickey watch here at $70 on that. 80 right, 110 I got, 120 to go. Get him at 120 for the watch. 120 where? Get him at 120 here. Now 130 to go, 130 and 140. Now 150. 150, you want him at 150 on that? 150 bid, 160 I got, 70 to go, 170 and 180. Now 190. 190 there, 2 I got, 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225, get him at 250 and 75. Now get him at 275 and 3 there, 3 1/4 to go. 325, get him at 325 now. 325, get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go. 325. Last chance. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 105. 300 to bidder 105. Lot 70. Got this New Haven watch here. What did he give on that? Smitty at 300. 3 to go. Start him at 300 on the watch. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 300 to go. Get him at 3. Start him at 300. How about 200 for the watch? Get him at 2. 200 to go. 200 on that now. Get him at 2.
This watch is actually newer than the others, but scarcer. They sold so many of the other watches, they're certainly more plentiful. This is an extremely tough watch to find, especially in this condition.
At 200. Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go for the Smitty watch? 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Give me $100 on that. Start him at 100 to go. 100 I got, 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Got 100 bid. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. Who else? 110 for the watch to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Who else? Internet. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 there. Now 120 and 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130 there. 140. Now 50. $150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150 there, 160, now 170, 170 on that, 170 there, 180 to go now, get him at 180 on that, 180, 190 now, get him at 190, 190, you want him at 190, 2 to go, 2 I got, 2 1/4 now, get him at 225, 225, get him at 2 1/4 now, 250, 250 now, bid him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? I got 2 1/4 online, 250 to go now, get him at 2.5, 250 on that now, get him at 250. Who else? 250?
That's still a bargain.
250 on that. 250. Any further bidding at 250? 2 1/4 the bid. 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 1215. Lot 70A. Got Pirates of the Caribbean Mickey mug here at $10. Start him at 10 for the mug to go. Get him at 10 for Mickey. $10. You want him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. $10. How about 5 on that? Get him at 5. $5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody? Start him at $5 on the mug to go. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. Pass on the lot. Lot 70B. Got the Mickey ceramic set here. Nice 3-piece set at $10 on that. 10 to go for Mickey here. $10. Anybody want him at 10 for the set to go? Get him at 10. $10. $10 on that. Get him at 10. Start him at $5. Anybody want him at? I got 5 here. How about $10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Any further bidding at 10 now? Get him at 10. $10. Sold him $5. Bidder 110. 5 to bidder 110. Lot C. Mickey Mouse Puppet Show set. Mickey and Minnie. How about 25? It would have been 25 for the Puppet Show set here. 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. It would have been 25 to go. Get him at 25. Give me 15. Anybody 15 to start. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20 here. And 5. It would have been 30. $30. You want him at 30. And 35. Now 40. $40. 45. And 50 to go. 50 bid. 60 and $70 there. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 now. Who wants him at 80? Now get him at 80. 70's the bid here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that? Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 127. Bidder 127. Lot 71. Wolverine comic book here. What did he give on that? Number 4. Wolverine number 4. What do you got? How about 35 on the 50 here? 60 to go now. 60 for the Wolverine now. Get him at 60. $60. Who else? 60 on that. 50's bid here. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now for the Wolverine? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 to go on that. 50 I've got. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 1056, lot 72. Uncanny X-Men here. What did he give on that? At $80. 80 right here. And 90 to go. 90 for the comic. 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? $90. Any for the bidding at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80 bid here. 90 to go now. $90 on that. Get him at 90. Who else? 90. 90 to go for X-Men here. Get him at 90. The last chance now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1065, lot 73, Superman on the Krypton Chronicles, number 1. Give me 35. Now 40. 40 on the book to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 for the comic now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. 35 bid 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 I got. And 5 to 45 to go now. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 on that? 45 to go. 40's the bid. 5 at a bid. 45 on that now. 45. Last chance now. Get them at 45 at a bid. $45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 4004. Lot 74. X-Men again. How about 35 on that? 35 bid. Now 40. 40 to go. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. $40 now. Bid a bit 40. 40 bid. 5 at a 45. 45. Now 50. $50 on the X-Men. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now. 45 I got. $50 now. $50 on the X-Men. Get him at 50 now. Bid him at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 4908. Lot 75. X-Men again at 35. 35. Start him at 35 on the lot here. Number 248. 35. It would have been 35. Give me 25 on it. 35 here. And 40 to go. Now get him at 40. $40. Who wants him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40. 40 to go. I got 35 online. Who'll give $40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 for the X-Men. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. $40. $40 to go. $40. Sold him 35. Internet bidder number 4004, lot 76, Wolverine, number 2B here at 35. 35 bid. Now 40 for Wolverine. Get him at 40 on that. $40. Now bid him at 40 to go. $40. $40. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Now get him at 45 on that. 45. I got 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. It had been 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else? 45. It had been 45 to go. $45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 4004, lot 77. Close shaves of Pauline Perrell. How about 35? Now 40. $40 on the comic now. Get him at 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40 hair. 40 to go. $40 now. Get him at 40 on that. $40. 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 bid. Now 40 on that. 40. 40 to go. $40. The last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 3946, lot 78, Wolverine, number 10B at 35. 80 I got. Now 90 for the book to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 to go? Got 80. Need 90 on that. $90 hair for Wolverine here at 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. $90. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1007, lot 79. X-Men again. What did he give on that? How about 35? Now 40. 40 for the comic now. Get him at 40 for the X-Men here. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. $40. Who wants him at 40? 35 bid. 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Any further bid to get 40 now? Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 on that. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 4004. Lot number 80. Got the Nomura musical drummer robot here. What did he give on that? No box with this one, but still a great tin piece.
Yeah,
here.
Greg, this is as rare as it's going to get with robots. What can we say? One of these robots sold with the box. I believe the number was $30,000. Look at the condition of this robot. It's phenomenal. Obviously, no box, but what's the box worth? Now, this is the only item in the auction, the only single item that does have a reserve, but it's so minimal, we better blow past that at no time at all. But this is a no reserve auction with the exception of this one item with a very minimal reserve, but it's so rare that we allowed that to take place, and good luck on this, a real rarity.
It is. This is a rare opportunity here. What did he give? Start him at 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 1,500. 1,500. Anybody want him at 15? Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 here. 1,100 to go now. Get him 11. 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. $1,300 now. Get him at 13 on that. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 1,400 now. Get him at 1,400. 1,400 now. Get him at 1,400. I got 13 seated. Need 1,400. 1,400 to go now. 14 now. 1,500 and 1,600. 16 now. 1,700. 1,800. 18 I got. $1,900. 19 there now. 2,000. 2,000 I got. $2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. I got 2,000 here. 2,100 to go now. $2,100. Who else? 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. Who else? 2,100. Yes, now 2,200. 22 to go now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. I got 21 seated. Need
now again we're past the reserve. This is a sale item. This is we're past the reserve. This is sold to the highest bidder. You know, at this point, keep in mind we should be at least at $5,000. We appreciate everybody's bids, but we should be talking crazy money here. But it is theoretically sold to the highest bidder at this point.
21 bid, 22 now. You want him at 2,200? 2,200 to go now. Get him at 22. 2,200. 22 now. Get him at 2,200. You're out. Get him at 2,200. 22. Anybody else? 2,200. You want him at 22. I got 21 seated now. $2,200. 22 now. Get him at 2,200. Anybody else? Want him at 2,200? 2,200. Last chance now. Get him at 2,200 on that. 2,200 to go. Get him at $2,200. Sold him $2,100. Is it 107? Is it?
Congratulations. That's a great deal right there. Great buy.
107 your buyer. Lot number 80A. Got 3 battery operated robots here. What did he give on that? All right. We got a picture of all of them here. Well, those are the boxes there. I got 90. 100, I got 110 there, 120 to go now. Get him at 120 for all 3. 20 there now, 130 to go. 130 now, 130 I got, 140 now. 140 bid 50. 150 now, get him at 150 I got. 160 to go, and 70, 170 where? 170 bid 80 to go, get him at 180 now. 180 for all 3 now, get him at 180 on that. 180 now, get him at 180. I got 170 online, need 180 to go now. 180 now, $180 to go. 180 I got, now 90. 190 to go, get him at 190. 180's in-house, 190 now. 190 bid, 2 to go. Now get him at 200. 2 yes, 2 there, and a quarter. Get him at 2 1/4 for all 3. Get him at 225. 225 at a bid 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 for all 3 now. Get him at 250. You're out. Get him at 250. 250 now. Anybody else? 250 on that. Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 now. 250 for all 3. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 4079. Lot 81. Drummer Boy tin wind up toy. At 80 here, 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90, 100 I got here, 110 now. Bid him at 110 to go. $110. Anybody else? 110 there, 120 there, 130, 40 I got. 150. 150, you want him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. I got 140 absentee. 150 to go now. 150 yes. 160's here. 170 to go. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170, you want him at 170. You're out. Get him at 170. 160's absentee. 170 to go now. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 now. 170. Any further bidding at 170, 160 bid, 170 now, 170. Any further bidding at 170 now, 170 on that, 170. Sold him 160 bidder 50, 160 bidder 50, 82. Got the mechanical trotter here. Tin and celluloid piece at $100 bill. 100 here, 10 now. 110 for the lot. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 there, 120 now. Bid him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 110 bid, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. 20 I got. 130 where? 130 there. Now 140. 140. 140 yes. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. 150. 150 here. 160. Either one. You now get him at 160. Hen 170 now. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 bid. 180 to go. 180. 180 yes. And 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 to bid 2 1/4 now. Get 225 I got. Now 250 and 275. 275 to bid 275 on that. Anybody else? 275. I got 250 in-house. Need 75. 275 bid. 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. $300. Anybody else? Want him at 3 on that. 275's online. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. 3 to go. Any further bidding at 3 now. Get him at 3. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Sold him 275. Internet bidder number $49.09, lot 83. Got the German tin kazoo here. What did he give on that? At 50 bid. How about 60 on that? $60. You want him at 60 to go. 50's online. Who gives $60 now? Get him at 60 on that. $60. Any further bid to get 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. Who gives 60? 60 now. Get him at 60. 60 for the kazoo here. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Sold him $50. Bidder number 1017.
Craig, just a reminder to the audience, we have complimentary soda and chips at the bar right now, and we will have complimentary pizza at noon today for lunch. So help yourself, for anything that you like. And again, at lunchtime when the pizza comes out, we do have beer and wine also.
Yeah, that's right. Usually right about noon it shows up. All right, what lot 84, the vintage tin. Horse pulling the boy in the cart. What did he give here? Start him at 25. 25, would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 here now. 5 to 35 to go now. Get him at 35. 35 here and 40 to go. You want him at 40 now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 and 45. Now 50. $50 to go. Now get him at 50 on that. $50 here. Get him at 50. 45's the bid here. $50 now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 bid. Now 60. 60, yes. $70. You want him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. Need 70. Anybody else? Want him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. 70. Sold him. 60, bidder 106. 60 to bidder 106. Lot 85. Got two pieces here. The horse. All right. Am I reading this wrong, or is this the wrong... We got the two, you got 7 wind up. We got 7 pieces all together here? Or is it just the 2? All right, I got 7 listed here, but we're bidding on just the 2 pieces here. You're bidding on just the 2 pieces here. What you see up on the screen is what we're selling right here. Lot number 85, you got the 2 sleds here. What did he give on the 2 pieces? How about $100? Start him at $100 to go. Give me $100 on that. $100 for both pieces now. Get him at $100. $50 hair now. Get him at $50. $50. You want him at $50 on that? $50. $50 to go. $50. $25. It would have been $25. I got $25. It would have been $30 now. $30 over here. Now $35. It would have been $35. $35 I got. Now $40. $40 there. And $45. It would have been $45. $45 to go. Get him at $45. Now $50. Get him at $50. $50. You're out. Get him at $50. Anybody else want him at $50 on that? I got 45 seated. Now $50 on that now. Get him at $50. $50. Any further bidding at $50. $50 right here. Now $60. $60 and $70 to go. $70. You want him at $70 on that now. Get him at $70. $70 to go. $70. $60's in-house. Need $70. Any further bidding at $70 now. $70's here. $80 to go now. $80 and $90. Now get him at $90 on that. $90. Get him at $90. $90 on that now. Get him at $90 to go. Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 106. 80 to bidder 106. Lot 86. Got the boy on the tricycle. Vintage wind up here at 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25 to start. Now get him at 25 for the wind up here. Give me 25 on that. 30 here and 5 to go. Get him at $35. 35. It would have been 35 on that now. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. 40. $40. Any further bid to get 40? I got 35 seated. Now 40 on that. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. Any further bid to get 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. The last chance now. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Sold him 35 to 106, 35 to bidder 106. Lot 87, got the Wyandotte. Another one here, the ice cream cart, and it does come with a box. Is that right? Yes, it does. How about 25 on that? 25. Now 30, 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Now get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30, $30 here. 25 online. Need 30. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on the lot here? Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else? 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 I got. And 5 at a 35 to go. 35. Anybody else? Want him at 35. 30 seated. Now 5 at a 35 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 35 on that. Get him at 35 to go. 35. Sold him 30 to bidder 106. 30 to bidder 106. Lot 88. Got the whole lot here. All the dancing clowns. Nice group of 5 there. How about 50 for the bunch? 50 and 60 now. Get him at 60 for the whole bunch there. 60's here. 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want him at 70 here? And 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for all 5. 80 there. Now 90. 90 yes. And 100 to go. Give me a $100 bill. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody else? 100 on that. 90 seated. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 to go now. $100 bill. 100. Anybody else? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. I got 90. Need 100 now. 100 to go. Any further bid to get 100 now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 106, 90 to bidder 106, lot 89. Got 3 of the Hubley race cars here. What did he give on that? Start him at 20 to, how much? 35, would have been 40 on that, 40 there, 45, $50, 50 there, 60, 60 there, 70, $80, 90 to go, get him at 90, $90, 100 I got, 110, 10 there, 120, either one of you, now get him at 120, 120 to go, get him at 120, I got 110 right here, need 120, 120, 120 now, get him at 120 on that, 120 now, 120 I got, now 130, and 140, 140, now 150, 150 for all 3 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150, 150, yes. Now 160. 160 for all 3, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160, and 170 now. Get him at 170, 170 to go. You want him at 170, 170, and 180. 180 now. $180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get him at 180 for all 3 now. Get him at 180, 180 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to 112. 170 to bidder 112. Lot 90. Got the Minick car here with the box and the key to go with it. What did he give on that? Nice clockwork piece at 25. It would have been 25. 45 I got in, 50 to go now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 here, 60 where? Get him at 60 now for the Minick. $60. Who wants him at 60? Now get him at 60. Got 50 bid. 60 where? Get him at 60 now. 60 in the back. 70 to go. You want him at 70? 70 there. 80 to go now. $80. 80 to go now. You want him at 80 on that. $80. Get him at 80 now. 80 to go. $80. 80. I got 70 seated. Need $80. 80 to go now. 80 and 90 now. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's in back. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. You're in at 80. Need 90. Now 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 114. Is it bidder 114? Lot 91. Shuko again. Clown playing the violin here at $40 on that. 40 for the Shuko here. Get him at 40. 50 here and 60 now. Get him at 60 for the clown. Get him at 60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. Who else? $60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 for the clown here. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4073. Lot 92. Shuko.
Take another look at these. These are Shuko in the box, guys. Let's get up with the prices on these.
The Shuko monkey drummer here. What did he give on that again with the box? How about $40 on that? 40 to go for Shuko here. Get him at 40 now. Start him at 40 to go. Get him at 40 and 45. It would have been 45 to go now. $45. Anybody want him at 45? It would have been 50. $50. You want him at 50? 50 now. 50's online. Need 60. Either one of you. 60's here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 now. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? 60's right here. Need 70 to go on that. 70 where? Get him at 70 now. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him $60 to 107. Is it bidder 107? Lot number 93. Shuko again. The felt monkey. How about 40 on that? 40 bid. 5 at a 45 to go for the monkey here. Get him at $45. 45. You want him at 45 for the monkey here? Get him at 45. $45. Anybody else? 45 on that. 45 bid. 50. $50 here. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody? 50 here. Now 60. 60 yes and 70 to go. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, 106, 60 to bidder 106. Lot 94. Got the boy playing the drum here. Nice Shuko piece again. Comes with the key at $50 on that. 50 for Shuko again. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 to go. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Give me 25. Get him at 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30 on that now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 here. Get him at 30. 30 here and 35. Get him at 35. 35. Now 40. $40 and 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. 40's over here. Need 5 to 45 now. 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Here, now 50. $50. Now get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? 45's online. Need 50 to go. Get him at 50. Last chance now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45. Internet bidder number 5,000. Your buyer. Lot 95. Shuko again. The drummer. And it comes with the key here. How about $40 on that? 70's here. 80 where? Get him at 80 for the clown here. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. $80 where? $80. 70 bid. 80 now. 80 to go. $80. Who else? 80 to go on that. 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80? 70's the bid online. Need 80 on that. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Get him at 80. 80 now. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4087, lot 96. Got a nice lot here. All the wind-up toys. Got the Minic in there with some wind-up cats and dogs. How about 30 for the lot? 40 I got. 45 for the bunch. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. And 50 now. 50 for the whole lot. 50 here. 60 to go now. 60 I got. 70 to go now. 70. $80. And 90 now. Get him at 90 for the bunch. 90 bid. 100 there. 110 to go now. 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. I got 100 in-house. Need 10 to go now. Get him at 110 for all of them. 110 to go. 110. Last chance now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder 107, 107. Lot 97. Boy on the tricycle here. Early wind-up piece here at a $100 bill. 100 to go now. Start him at 100 for the wind-up. Get him at 100 on that $100 bill. You want him at 100 now. Start him at 100 on that $50 hair. $50 on that. You want him at 50? Anybody 50 to start. $50. Anybody 50 to go on that? 50 for the boy on the tricycle. 50 I got. And 60 where? Get him at 60 now. $60 for the wind up now. Get him at 60. Who else? 60 I got. And 70 to go now. $70. You want him at 70, Howard? Get him at 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70, yes. 70 there. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Now get him at 80. $80. 80 to go now. I got 70 over here. Need 80. $80. You're out. Get him at 80. You're in at 70. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder 126. Bidder 126. Lot number 98. Got the couple more wind-ups to go here. Got both of these that are pictured, right? In the lot. All right. Both pieces here. Lot 98. You get both pieces here. How about 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Start him at 40 for two pieces here. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Do we have two of them? Okay. We're just selling the one piece up here. Just the cat.
Okay, yeah, I see they are lotted separately. So
there's no duplicate pieces. We just have the one piece that we just sold, right?
So
okay.
So which one did you just sell? 97?
We just sold the tricycle.
Go back to 97 once. Okay, yeah, you sold the tricycle. So you're right. You are only selling the cat. It's lotted separately.
Okay, so we're just selling. Lot 98 is the one piece here, the cat umbrella here, wind-up toy. What did he give on that? We are not selling the tricycle. It's just the one piece here, the cat under the umbrella. What did he give on that? Give me 40 to start. Might want to type that in there real quick. I'll give you a second. Okay. Give me 40 for the cat on the umbrella. 40 to go on that. $40. And the one Randy's holding there, that's what we're selling right now. $40 on that.
The celluloid is beautiful on it, really.
40 to go. Start him at 40 now. Bid him at 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. How about $20? Give me 20 to start. 20 here. 25. Bid him at 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 now. 35 and 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. $40. You want him at 40? I got 35 right here. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Last chance now. Give me 40 to go. $40. Sold him $35. Bidder 112. Bidder 112. Lot 99 got the Empire National Bank and Trust Company sign here. What did he give on that? With the elephant on it. How about $10 on the sign? 10 I got. 15 where? 15 to go. Now get him at 15 on that. 10's online. Need $15. $15 to go now. Get him at 15 on the sign. 15. 15
Jamie.
to go. $15. 15 on that. All good? Okay, I got 10 bid, need 15. Anybody want them at 15? 15 here, now 20. 20 to go, now get him at 20 on that. 20 to go, last chance now, get him at 20 on that. 20 to go, 20 here, and 5 at 25. $25 now, get him at 25. At 25 to go. 20's online, need 5 to go, get him at 25. All in, all done now, get him at 25. At 25. Sold him 20, bidder number 1215. I saw that in the other group. Let me back up here. Lot number 100. We've got 100 Years of Circus posters. What did he give on that? On the book to go. How about 15 on that? 15 to go. Start them at 15 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at $15. 15, anybody? How about $10? Start them at 10 on the book to go. Get them at 10 now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. I got now $15. 15 where? Any further bidding at 15 now? 10 to bid. 15 to go now. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 129, your buyer bidder 129. Lot 101, Ringling Brothers Circus Program from 1984. Start them at $10 on the program. 10 to go for Ringling Brothers here. Get them at 10 on that. $10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody? Start them at 10 now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody? 10. How about $5? Give me 5 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5. Anybody want them at 5? I got now 10. $10. Any further bidding at 10 now? Get them at 10. Sold them $5. Bidder number 129. Bidder 129. Lot 102, Ringling Brothers again. On the program from 78. How about $10 on that? Start them at 10 for Ringling Brothers at 10 on that. Now get them at 10. $10. $5 where? Get them at 5 here and 10 where? 10 here. Now 15. You want them at 15? $15 to go. Get them at 15. Who else? 15. $15. Last chance. Get them at 15 on that. 15. Sold them $10. Bidder what is it? $10. Yeah. Bidder 10 or bidder 129 for $10. 129 for $10. And Lot 103, Ringling Brothers again from 1982 for the program. How about $10 on that? 10 to go. Start them at 10 on that now. Get them at 10 to go. $10. 10. Anybody 10? How about 5 to start? Get them at 5 on that. 5 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Any further bidding at 10 now? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10? Sold them $5. Same way, bidder 129. Bidder 129. 104, Overland Circus Cast Iron Horse and Wagon. What'll he give on that? I've got 80. Who'll give 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. $90 to go. Get him at 90 for the cast iron. 90 bid. 100 to go now. 100 on that. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. I got 90. Need 100 to go for the cast iron here. Give me 100. 100 to go. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 to go. $100 bill. 100 there. 110 to go now. 110. You want him at 110? 10 now. 110 to go. $110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. I got 100 in back. Need 10 to go now. 110 on that. 110 now. 110. 110 now. Any further bidding at 110, get him at 110, all in, all done. Give me 110 on that, 110. Sold him $100 to 110. $100 to bidder 110. Lot 104A, cast iron hook and ladder here. What did he give? How about 25? 25 on the hook and ladder here, and 30 where? Get him at 30 for that. $30 to go. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? 30 bid. 35. You want them at 35 and a bid 40. Either one. You now get them at 40 to go on that. 40 to go. $40. You want them at 40? I got 35 here. Need 40. 40 there. And 45. Now 50. $50, 60 now, and $70. $70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 60's bid. 70 now. Get him at 70 to go. Who else? 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70. 70 here. $80. Now 90. $90 to go. 90 on that. Get him at 90. Who else? $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 112. 80 to bidder 112. 105. Another cast iron horse and wagon here. What did he give on that? At $80 right here. Now 90. $90 for the cast iron. 90 I got. And 100 to go now. 100 to go. Who else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 where? $100. Anybody else? 100 to go. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 to go now. $100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100 on that. 100 for the cast iron. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 here. And 10. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 bid. 120. 120 here out. Get him at 120. Who else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now.
Boy, what happened to cast iron, guys?
120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold him 110 to 110. 110 to 110. Lot 106, more cast iron. The Overland Organ Player wagon here. Nice cast iron at $80. 80 to go. Start him at 80. Now get him at 80 for the Overland. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Start him at 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Get him at 80. How about $50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 here. And 60 to go now. 60 I've got. And 70 to go now. $70. You want him at 70 there. 80 to go. 80 I got. And 90 now. 90 to go. Who wants him at 90 now? Get him at 90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. I've got 80 seated. Need 90 now. 90 on that. 90. Any further bidding at 90? Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. 106. Bidder 106. Lot 107, more Overland here, the Circus Horse and Wagon. Nice cast iron at $80 on that. $80, start them at 80 to go. Get them at 80 here, and 90 now. $90 on that, now 90 to go. Get them at 90, 80 bid, 90 now. 90, who wants them at 90 to go? Get them at 90, 80's the bid, need 90 to go now. 90 for the cast iron now, get them at 90 on that. $90, who else? 90 to go now, get them at 90 on that. 90, $90, any further bidding at 90 now. 90 to go, last chance on that. Get them at 90, $90, anybody else? 90. Sold them $80 to 112, 80 to bidder 112. Lot 107A. Some more Tonka here. The hydraulic dump truck here. What did he give on that? Start him at 20 for the Tonka. 20. Anybody start him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 here. And 5 at 25 to go now. $25. Get him at 25. 40. I got 50. Who wants him at 60? $60. 60's in back. 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. I get 60 in back. Now 70 on that now. 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now. 60's the bid. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Hole in, all done. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. It's 107, right? 60 to bidder. 107. Lot 107B. Structo here, the sanitation truck. Nice press steel at 25. It would have been 25 for the Structo. 35 here. Now 40 on that. 40 there. You want him at 45? 45 bid 50. Now 60. 60 in back. Now 70. Either one of you. 80 right here. Now 90. Either one of you now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80's online. Need 90 to go.
How many kids wanted a garbage truck? Not many. They're pretty scarce.
At 90 to go on that. I got 80 online, 90 right here, and 100 to go now. $100 bill. Who wants him at 100 now? Get him at 100 for the Structo. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. I've got 90 to my left. Need 100 now. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 100 to go? Last chance at 100 now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 112, 90 to bidder 112. Lot C. More Tonka here. The number 18 wrecker, and it comes with the box there, original box with it, at 25 for the, well, I got 140. How about 150 and 60 to go now? 160 and 70, 170 where? 170 for the Tonka now, 170 bid, 80 to go now, get him at 180 and 190. Now 190 back here, need 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 I got. Now 2 1/4, either one, you now get him at 2 1/4, 225, 225 bid, 50, 2 1/2, it'd bid 250 on that.
We had a question whether this has been restored. No, it's original. It came out of a house in Wisconsin.
All original at 250 on that. 250, 2 1/4 here, 2 1/4 back there. Now 250, 250 now. 250 I got, and 275. It'll be 275 on the truck. Get him at 275. You want him at 275. I got 250 online. Need 275. It'll be 275 for the truck. 275. 250's online. Need 275. It'll be 275 with the original box there. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275. It'll be 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Internet bidder number 4624, lot 107D, the toy tractor collection. Nice big group there. What did he give there? How about 100 for all of it? 100 to go. Get him at 100 for all the farm equipment there. $100 bill. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at $100? Get him at 100 on that. 100. How about 50 for the bunch? Get him at 50. $50 where? $50 on that. You want him at 50. Should see hands everywhere. $50 on that. 50 to go. You want them at 50 now? $50. Anybody 50. Start them at 25 for the whole bunch. I got 25 back there. 30 there. 35. You want them at 35? 40 I got. Now 5. 45. Either one of you. Get them at 45. $45. Get them at 45. I got 40 at 45 here. Now 50. 50 and 60 for the bunch. Get them at $60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on
Greg,
that?
it's right here. Nobody saw it. They were asking where it was. It was on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, take a quick look at that. I got 50 in back. Need 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 for the whole bunch now. Get him at $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50's the bid. You're in at 50. Need 60 now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now. For the whole bunch there. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance now. Get him at 60 on that. $60. 50's in the way back there. Now get him at 60. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 130. Bidder 130. Lot 108. Got some nice big old press steel here. The sturdy toy truck here. What did he give on that? Start me at $100 bill. 100 to go. 190. 200 here. 2 1/4. You want him at 2? I got 2 1/4 in house. Need 50. 250 and I got 3 1/4. You want him at 350 and 375. It'd have been 375 on that. Now 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Anybody else? 400. Got 375. 4 is bid. And $1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Now 450. You want him at 450? Now 475. 475 for the sturdy toy. Get him at 475 on that. 400. Now 500. You want them at 5 to go now? Get them at 500. 475's online. Need 5 to go now? Get them at 500 on that. $500 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. 5 to go now. 500. Old press steel there at 500 to go. Get them at 500. Any further bidding at 5 to go now? Get them at 500. 5 to go. Last chance. Get them at 500. Sold them 475. Internet bidder number 4624. Lot number 109. What did he give on that? The dump truck here at 90 right here. 100 I got. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody? 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 where? 20 there. Now 130. 130. Now 140 and 150 to go. 160. You want him at 160? 170 now. 170 to go. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160 bid. 170 now. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 106, bidder 106. Lot 110, sturdy toy again here. Missing a little piece. Oh, no, it's not. It's the open cab there. What did he give on that? For the sturdy toy, what do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350, was that a bid? 350 here. Now 375 on that. 375 would have been 4 to go. Now get him at 400 on that. 400 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody? 400 I got. And a quarter. Now get him at 425. 425 would have been 425 bid. 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. Who wants him at 4.5? Get him at 450. I got 4.25 bid. 450 now. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance now. Get him at 4.5. It'd have been 450. Sold him 4.25. Internet bidder number 4624. Lot 111. Keystone, the sprinkler truck with a professional restoration there. What a beautiful piece that is. How about 300 to start? 400 I got. 4.25 where? Get him at 4.25, 4.25, and 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. Who else? 450? 450 on that now. 450 bid. 475 to bid 500. 500 to go. 5 I got. And a half. Get him at 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550 bid. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on the sprinkler truck. 6 I got. Now half. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 6.5. 6.5 to bid 650. 6 to bid. 650 now. 650 on that. 650. Any further bidding at 650 now. Get him at 650 on the Keystone. 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 1212. Lot 111A. Got the early arcade service station here. Nice wood piece there. What did he give on that? This is a hard one to come by here in this condition. How about $80? 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me a $100 bill now. 100 to go. 90's bid. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 for the wood piece here. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go now for the arcade here. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now on that. Get him at 100. Last chance. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 1019, lot 112. The signature models die-cast set here. What did he give on that? At $30. 30 I got. 5 at a 35 to go for this set to go. Get him at 35 on that. $35 now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else? 35. 30 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on the set now. Get him at 35 on that. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. The last chance. Get him at $35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 1161, lot 113. Here we go. The old Wenmac outboard motor, the 049. How about 25? Now 70. $70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80 on the motor. 80 to go. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? I got 70 seated. Need 80 to go now. $80 on that. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold him 70, bidder 117. 70, bidder 117. Lot 114, the old McCoy airplane engine here. What did he give on that? How about 10? Now 20. Now 30. 30 to go on that. Get him at 30 on that. 30. 25. It'd have been 25 on that. Get him at $25. 25. It'd have been 25. Anybody? 25 to go. 25. It'd have been 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody else? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. 25 right here. Now 30. 30 for the old McCoy. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Last chance now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Sold him 25 to 121. Is it better? 121. Lot 115 got a couple of the Ertl 1/18 scale Buick GSX in the box. What did he give for both? How about $20? Here now 5 at a 25 for both. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at a 25. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. You get them both now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 to go? 25's the bid. Who'll give 30 for both? Now get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. 30 to go. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 3665. Lot 116. 2 of the 1/24th scale Revell kits or cars rather the die cast. Give me 20 for both. 20. Anybody? 20 to start. Get him at 20 for both pieces. $20 now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. How about 10 for both? Get him at 10. $10 where? $10. You want him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 I got. Now 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? You get them both at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. Sold him $10 to bidder number 129. 10 to bidder 129. Lot 117. You get 5 of the scale models here. What did he give on that? How about 20 for the lot? Get him at 20. Start him at 20 for all of them now. Get him at 20. $20. 20 I got. And 5 of it at 25 for the whole lot there. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that? Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder 110, 20 to bidder 110. 117A. Got the Avon collectibles, all 6 pieces. How about 10 to start? 10. Anybody 10 to go on that? 10 here and 15 to go now. 15 for the lot. Get him at 15. I got 10. Need 15 on that. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Get him at 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1173, lot 118. Danbury Mint, the 1940 Ford car. What did he give on that? How about 15 on that? 15 for the Danbury. 35 here and 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. $40 where? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 35's the bid. Now 40. $40 for the Danbury. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? 40 here and 5 at him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 45's the bid. 50 where? $50 to go. Get him at 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 4980. 119. Another Danbury here. The 69 Camaro SS convertible. How about 15 on that? Now I got 35. It'll be 40 on that now. Get him at 40 for the Danbury here. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40? 35's the bid. $40 now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. Who else wants him at 40 on that? 40 to go. 35 I got. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get him at 40. Last chance on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Sold him $35. Bidder number 1015. Lot 120. Got the Chrysler Atlantic 1/24th diecast at $15 on that. 15. Anybody 15 on that? Get him at 15. How about 10? Start him at 10 on that. Give me 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $10. Anybody 10? Give me 5 to start. Get him at 5 on that. $5. You want him at 5? Anybody want him at 5? 5 I got. Now 10. $10. Any further bidding at 10 now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Last chance. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 129. 5 to bidder 129. 121. Danbury again. The 1953 Buick at $30. 30 on that. Get him at 30. Start him at 30 for the Danbury Mint car here. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Give me 20. $20 where? Here now 25. $25. Get him at 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. $25. Any further bidding now? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Sold him 20 to bidder 117. 20 to bidder 117. Lot 122. You get 2 of the 32nd scale cars here. What did he give on that? 49 Ford station wagon and a 57 Skyliner. I got 15. Would he give 20 on that? Now get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody 20 to go now? Get him at 20. That's for both now. Get him at 20. $20 on that. Now get him at 20 to go. Got 15. Need 20. $20. 20 there. And 5 at 25 for 2. $25. Now get him at 25. Who else? 25 on that. 25. Any further bidding at 25. At 25 to go. $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 3665. Lot 123. Danbury Mint again. The 36 Ford. How about 20 on that? 25 there. How about 30? 30 to go now. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? 25's the bid. 30 to go now. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the car. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 now. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4899. Lot 124. Is this a duplicate piece or is it the same one? All right, lot 124. We got another Danbury 69 Camaro SS at 15 on that. 15 to go. Anybody start him at 15? Here now, 20 to go. Anybody want him at 20 for the Camaro? Get him at 20. $20 now. Get him at 20 to go. $20. You want him at 20 there and 5 at 25 for the Camaro. Get him at 25. $25. 25 here and 30 where? $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Any further, better get 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold them 25 to 108. 25 to bidder 108. Lot 125. Another Danbury here. The 66 Mustang at 15 on that. 15. Start at 15 I got. And 20 to go. Now 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. $20 on the Mustang. 20 to go. Was that a bid? 20 to go now. Get him at 20. $20. Any further bid to get 20 now. I got 15 online. Need 20. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. All in, all done now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold him 15. Internet bidder number 1159, lot 126, Danbury again, 55 Ford Fairlane at $20 on that. 20, start him at 20 here and 5 at 25 for the Ford here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid, 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25, 20 to bid, 5 to bid, 25 now. Get him at 25 on the lot. 25 here, now 30. $30, any 30 right here, now 35. You want him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30's online. 5 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance, 35. Sold them 30, bidder number 4987, lot 127. The Precision models, 68 Corvette. What did he give on that? At $10. 15 here and 20 to go. Get him at 20 for the Corvette now. Get him at 20 on that. $20 now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20 to go now. $20. Anybody else? 20 for the Corvette here. Get him at 20. I got 15. Need 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Any further bid to get 20 now? Get him at 20. Last chance. Get him at 20. 20 there, and 5. 25 for the Corvette now. Get him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. 25 to bid, 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 3665, lot 128. Got the 59 Cadillac Baritz here at $10. 20 bid, 5 to 25 for the Cadillac here now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid, 25 to go. Anybody else? 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody else? Want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 4994, lot 129, 1940 Lincoln 32nd scale car at $10. 10. Start him at 10 for the Lincoln here. Get him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10 here and 15. You want to? Hey, I got 15 in-house. Need 20. And 20 to go. Now get him at 20 on that. 20 for the Lincoln. Now get him at 20 here. And 25 I got. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that now. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? I got 25 in-house. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 104, your buyer bidder 104. Lot 130, Danbury Mint again. Got the 69 Camaro pace car. How many dollars on that? Well, it's not the pace car. It's just the red and orange one, or the white and orange one here. What did he give on that? 69 Camaro. 20 bid, 5 to 25 to go for the Danbury here. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? Got 20 online here. 5 to go. Get him at 25 now. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 25's the bid. Get him at 30 now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Sold him 25 to bidder 108. 25 to bidder 108. Lot 131. Got the Tombstone Pizza. I believe this is Nyland, but I don't know here. On the Tombstone Pizza truck, what did he give on that? 10 to 15 here and 20 to go now. 20 for the press steel. Get him at 20. 20 on that. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. 20 where? 20 here and 5 to bid 25 to go now. Get him at 25. For the truck to go, get him at 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that. 25 to go. Last chance. Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder 110. 20 to bidder 110. Lot 132. Got a 53 Corvette. 124th scale here at $15. 15 here now. 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 for the Corvette. Get him at 20. 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? 20 here and 5 to 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? 25 I got. Now 30. 30 for the Corvette. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 108. 25 to bidder 108. Lot 133. Got a 56 Corvette here. 124th scale. How about 15 on that? Now 20. 20 and 5 to bid 25 for the Corvette here. Get a bid 25 on that. 25 where? Get a bid 25. Now $30 on that now. Get a bid 30 to go. $30 now. Get a bid 30. 25 here and 30 now. Get a bid 30. All in, all done now. Get a bid 30 to go. Get a bid 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 42.92. Another Danbury Mint, the Custom Mercury here, 1950 at $10. Get him at 10 for the Custom Merc. 20 here and 5 at a bit. 25 to go now. 25 on the Mercury. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who else? 25 at a bit. 25 on that. 20 bid. 25 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 25 at a bit. 25 to go. 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 39.47. Lot 135. Got another Mustang here. 66 Mustang. At, start him at 15 on that. 20 bid, 5 at a bid, 25 for the Mustang. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who else wants him at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. 25 where? 25 at a bid, 25. 20 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Now get him at 25. All in, all done. 25. Now get him at $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 1183, your buyer. Lot 136, the Oshkosh Air Show promo model here. What did he give on that? 20 bid, 5 at a bid, 25 for the airplane. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at a bid, 25 to go. 20's online, need 5 to go now. Get him at 25 in the back, and 30 where? 30 to go. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30, 30 to go now. $30, any further bid to get 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. 25 in-house, need 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Sold him 25 to bidder number 100, 25 to 100. Lot 137. I got the American Mint premium cars here. 2 of them to go. What did he give on that? You get them both. How about $30? 30. Start him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 I got. And 35 for 2 of them now. Get him at 35 on that. $35 now. Get him at 35. 35, yes, and 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 where? Get him at 40 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. I got 35 in-house. Need 40 now. Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 104. It is. Is it 104? Bidder 104. Lot 138. You get 2 of the aluminum Christmas trees with the stands. You get them both. What did he give? How about 25 on the 70s here? 80, 90 I've got. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 for both. 100 to go now. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. $100 bill. 90s absentee. Need 100 to go now. $100. Any further bid to get 100 now. You get them both at $100 bill now. 100 to go now. $100. Anybody else want him at 100? 90s absentee. Who'll give $100 now? Get him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 bill. Sold him 90 to bidder 51. 90 to bidder 51. 139. Got the Speedway sled. What did he give on that? At $20 for the sled to go. Here now, 25. It would be 25 on the sled. 25 I got. And 30 where? 30 to go. Who else? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 on the sled now. Get him at 30. 30. Could almost use that today. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 to go. 25 seated. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bid to get 30 now. For the sled to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25 to 121. Is it? Bidder 121. Lot 140. Got the Child's Hobby Horse here. What did he give on that? Nice wood piece. 10 bid. 15 where? 15 on that. Now get him at 15 to go. I got 10. Need 15. 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Anybody else want him at 15 to go? 10's online. Need 15. $15 on that. Any further bid to get 15 now. Get him at 15. Last chance. Get him at 15. In the back. Now 20. 20 where? Now 20 I got. Hand 5 at 25 to go now. 25 at 25. Last chance. Get him at 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 4,900. Your buyer. Lot 141. Got the rocking horse here. Nice contemporary piece at $10. 10 for the rocking horse. Get him at 10 on that. Start him at 10 to go. You want him at 10 now, bid him at 10 to go. 10 for the rocking horse. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. Here, 15 to go. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? $15. Last chance now. Get him at 15 to go. $15. Sold him $10 to bidder number 131. Your buyer. Bidder 131. Lot number 142. Got the vintage blue tricycle here. Nice restoration on that. Start him at $50. 60 right here, and 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 for the tricycle now? Get him at 70 here. 80 where? $80. 80 here, and 90 to go now. 90 yes, and 100 to go now. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. 90's in-house. Need 100 now. 100 on the trike now. Get him at $100 bill. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now on that? 100 to go. $100 bill. 100. Any further bidding now? Get him at 100. 90 I've got in-house. Need 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Sold him $90 to bidder 112. 90 to bidder 112. 143. Got
Yeah,
another.
Greg, this is one of the sleeper items actually in this auction. This trike is original to store, except for the leather on the seat's been restored, but there's no repairs or parts on this. It does date to the 1880s. There's actually a postcard of a child riding the same bike in 1907. For bicycle collecting and trike collecting, this is kind of the holy grail. It's an extremely rare piece, but overlooked in this auction.
Yeah, I'm looking for a picture here of the photograph you mentioned. I don't see it here. I would show it up there. But here we go. Like Randy said, here's a rare opportunity here for the antique tricycle here. What did he give on that? Start him at $250. Now get him at $250 on that. $250 now. Bid him at $250 to go. Get him at $250. $250. How about $200? Start him at $2 to go on that. $200 now. Get him at $2 to go. $200. Anybody want him at $2 to start? Get him at $200.
Wow, we're way off the mark here. There's no bike collectors here, obviously.
$200. How about internet? How about you guys out there? Give me $200 to start. Get him at $2 on that. $2 to go. $100. Anybody want him at $100? I got $100 back there. You want him at $10? $10 now. $110. I got $120 there. $130 to go. $140. You want him at $140? I got $140 behind you. $150. Either one of you. $150, $60, $70 back there. $180 to go. Now $190 and $200. $2 yes. $2 1/4. $2 1/4 now. You want him at $2 1/4. $225 at him at $250. $250 yes. $275 at him at $275. Either one of you. $275 over here. Now $300. $3 back there. Now $3 1/4. Either one of you. $3 1/4 to go. $3 1/4 there. Now $350 and $375 at him at $375 yes. Now $400. $4 there. $4 1/4. $425. At him at $425 to go. Get him at $425. Anybody else want him at $425? I got $400 in the back here. Need $425. You want him at $425? $425. Howard, $425. $425. At him at $425 on that. Any further bidding at $425? I got $400 bid. Need $1/4 to go. Get him at $4 1/4. Last chance now. Get him at $4 1/4. All in, all done now. Get him at $425. Sold him $400 to bidder 125. Bidder 125.
Again, a really great buy there. It's a $1,000 bike.
Pizza's ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, pizza's here. If you'd like to go and grab some, it's all complimentary. Help yourself, and again, bring it back to the table and have a snack, have some lunch while you bid with us. Pizza's here. Help yourself back there. Lot 144, got the Disney, more Disney here, the puzzles, Dumbo, Bambi, and more in there. How about $10 for 10 I got, and $15 to go, and how get him at 15 for the puzzles. 15 where? Get him at 15 on that. 15 here. No, don't have that. 15. Who wants him at 15? I got 10 online. Need 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? Yes. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. I got 15 in-house. Need 20. All in, all done now. Get him at 20. Sold him 15 to 129. 15 bidder 129. Lot 144A. Got the Our Gang puzzle to go here. Vintage 1920 piece. How about $20 on that? Here, and now 5 at 25 for the puzzle. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Now get him at 25. $25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 20 bid. 5 at 25 to go now. Get him at 25 on the puzzle. 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that now. Get him at 25. All in, all done. Get him at 25. Sold him $20. Internet bidder number $49.97. Lot 145. Got the Lone Ranger vinyl record here. What did he give on that? 10 here. 15 to go now. 15 for the Lone Ranger now. Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further bid to get 15 now. 15 to go. $15. Anybody want him at 15? 10 online. Need 15. Anybody else want him at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder number 1161. Lot 146. Got the Boy Scout rules tray here. What did he give on that? At $10. 10. Anybody start him at 10 to go on that? $10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get him at 10 here, and 15 to go now. 15 for the tray. Get him at 15. Now 20 to go. You want him at 20 there, and 5 at him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the tray. $25. Anybody else? 25 on that. Got 20. Need 5 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bidding? 25. Sold him 20 to bidder 100. 20 to bidder 100. Lot 147 got the Tinker Toy prep tube here. You get 2 pieces here. What did he give on that for the Tinker Toy lot here? How about 15 on that? 15. Start him at 15 for the Tinker Toys. 15 where? Get him at 15. 15. Who wants him at 15? Give me $10 to start. $10 where? Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 here? And 15 to go now. $15 on that. Anybody want him at 15? $15. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15 to go. Sold him $10 to 121. 10 to bidder 121. Lot 147A, Play School and Lincoln Logs here. Take a look at that. Partial sets, what did he give on that? How about $10? 10. Anybody 10 to start now? Get him at 10 to go. $10. You want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. $10. Anybody want him at 10? How about $5? Give me 5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5 to go. $5. Play School and Lincoln Logs. $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Pass on the lot. Lot 148. Got the score at baseball game. 1930s piece here. What did he give on that? 50 right here, and 60 now. Get him at 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the game here. Get him at 60. I got 50 online. 60 where? Now get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done. Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Sold him $50. Bidder number 3009. Lot 148A. Got another tabletop game here to go. How about $20 on that? 20. Start him at 20 for the game to go. 25 right here and 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 back here and 5 at a 35 to go. 35 bid now. 40. $40. Johnny, want him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 to go. $40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 3009. Lot 149. Got the Elephant Bank and the coin sorter at $10. 10 here and 15 to go now. Get him at 15. Both pieces. 15 in-house now. 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 now. $20 now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get him at 20. All in, all done. Get him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 112. Bidder 112. Lot 149A, glass and metal banks. Nice variety there at $10. 10 here now. 15 for all the banks. 15 here and 20 to go now. 20 on the lot to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. 15's in house. Need 20 to go. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get him at 20. All the banks. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else 20. Sold him 15 to bidder 112. 15 bidder 112. Lot 149B, 2 vintage banks here. You get them both. How about 20 to start? 25 I got. You want them at 30? 30 to go. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. 30 right here. And 35 for the banks to go. Get them at 35 here. Now 40. 40 to go. $40 on the banks now. Get them at 40 to go. Who wants them at 40? Got 35 online. Need 40. $40 for the banks here. Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Any further better get 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Last chance. $40. 40 to go. Sold them 35. Internet bidder number 1091. Lot 150. Got the cast iron penny bank building here at $50 on that. 50 and 60 where? Get him at 60 on the bank. $60. Who wants him at 60 on that? How? Get him at 60 to go. $60. 50's online here. Who gives 60? 60 for the bank. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 1186. Lot 151. Another cast iron penny bank here at $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 on the bank to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start here? Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me $50 for the bank now. Get him at 50. $50 where? Now get him at 50 on that. 50 for the bank now. Get him at 50. Who wants him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. 50. 25 where? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25 here. Now 30. 30 I got. And 35. Get him at 35. And 40 to go now. $40 on that. You want him at 40? Now 45. 45 there, $50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50. You want him at 50? $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. I got 45 in back. Need 50. $50 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. $50. Sold him 45 to 121. 45 bidder 121. Lot 152. Got another penny bank building here at $40 on that. 40. Start him at 40 for the bank here. Get him at 40. $40 where? Get him at 40. $25. Get him at 25 on that. Who wants him at 25? Get him at 25 to start now. Get him at 25 on the bank. $25 now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? Give me $15. 15 back here. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 now. $20 on that. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? 15's the bid here. $20. Any further bidding at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get him at 20. Sold him 15 bidder 121. 15 bidder 121. Lot 153. Got a cast iron elephant bank here. Arcade piece at $40. 40. Start him at 40 for the elephant here. $40. Anybody? 40 to go on the bank here. 40 to go. $40. Start him at 40 for the elephant here. $40. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 here. And 30 where? Get him at 30. 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30 for the elephant. I got 25 seated. Need 30 now. 30 for the bank to go. Get him at 30 here. And 35. Would have been 35. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Who else? $40. I got 35 right here. Now 40. 40 to go. $40. Last chance now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. $40. Sold them 35 to 112. 35 bidder 112. Lot 154. Got another cast iron penny bank. The State Bank at $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100 for the State Bank here. 100 to go. Now get them at 100 on that. How about $50 on that? Start them at 50. Now get them at 50 for the bank to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50 to go. $50 on that. 50. 25 where? Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. 25. Anybody 25? How about 15 on the bank? 15 here. And 20 where? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get them at 20. I got 15 in back. Now 20 here. And 5 at a bit 25. 25 to go. You want them at 25? Now 30. $30 on that. 30 to go. Any further bid to get 30 now. Get them at 30. All in, all done at 30. Sold them 25 to 121. 25 bidder 121. Lot 155, Ideal Safe Deposit. Another cast iron bank at $50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. 50, start them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that? How about 25 to go on that? 25 for the bank to go. Get them at 25 here. And 30 where? 30 for the bank now. Get them at 30. $30 to go. Now get them at 30. 25 bid. 30 now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30 to go? Get them at 30. $30. Last chance now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30 now. $30. Sold them 25 to bidder 112. 25 to bidder 112. Lot 156 got another cast iron security safe bank here at $50. 50 here and 60 to go now. 60 for the bank. Anybody else want them at 60 and 70 to go now? 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now? Get them at 70. I got 60 in house. Need 70 to go. 70 on that now. 70 for the bank to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. All in, all done. 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder 112. 60 to bidder 112. Lot 157. Bank of Industry. Another cast iron piece at $40. 40 on that. Here now 5 at a 45 to go. 45 for the bank. 45 I got. Now 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 where? Get them at 50. $50. 45 the bid. 50 to go now. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. Any interest at all? 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Sold them 45, same way, bidder 112, bidder 112. Lot 158, got another cast iron rosette and filigrees here. What did he give on that? 40 to go. 40 here, and 5 at a 45 for the bank. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? 45. Get him at 45 here, and 50 where? $50 for the bank now. 50 I got, and 60 to go now. $60 where? Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. $60 where? Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Internet bidder number 1186, lot 159, the Tower Bank. Another cast iron piece. Give me 100. 130 here. 40 to go. 140 for the bank now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. 140. Got 130 here now. 140 to go. Get him at 140 now. 140 to go. 140 where? 140. Anybody else? 140 on the bank to go. 140. Last chance now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1132, lot 160. Got another cast iron bank here. Fido Pillow Bank here. How many dollars on that? Give me 100 to go. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. $50 where? $50. You want them at 50? 60 I've got. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 80 here. $90. 100 I got. 110 to go. 20, 30 here. 140, 150 here. 160 and 170. 170 now. Get them at 170 on that now. 170 and 70's in back. 180 now. 190. 190 yes. 200 and a quarter. Get them at 2 and a quarter to go. $225 now. Get him at 225. I got 200 bid. Now a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225 at a bid. 225. Sold him 200 and 112. 200 bidder 112. Lot 161. On the radio coin bank here. Start him at $20. 20 here and 25 to go for the radio bank. Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25 now. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 1060. Lot 162. Got the Kenton cast iron coin bank to go here. $20 on the Kenton here. 25 I got, and 30 for the bank. 30 back there, and 5 at a bit. 35 now. 35 I got. 40 to go now. $40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 to go? $40 here, and 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at 45 for the bank. 45. You want them at 45 on that. Get them at 45. 40's in house. Need 5 to go now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 where? Now get them at 45. 40 seated here. 45. Any further bidding at $45? Sold them 40 to 112, 40 to bidder 112. Lot 163, you got 4-piece lot here. All 4 pieces to go. We got a globe in there and more. At start them at 10 for the whole lot. 10 I got. 15 to go now. 15 here. 20 where? Get them at 20 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 20. $20. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go now. Get them at 20. 15's in house now. 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want them at 20? Sold them $15. Bidder 117. Bidder 117. Lot 164. The Tom Thumb cash register. How about $10 on that? 10 I got. 15 now. For Tom Thumb at $15. 15 on that for the cash register. Get him at 15 now. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further better get 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Last chance. $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 4,900. Your buyer. Lot 165. The baby doll scale. What'll he give on that? By Amsco at $10. 10 here and 15 for the scale. Get them at $15. You want them at 15 on that? $15 to go. Anybody else? 15 on that. Get them at 15. $15 where? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. Haul in, all done. $15 to go. $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1173. Lot 166. The child sewing machine. Start them at 20. 20 for the sewing machine now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. Start him at 20 now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 back here. And 25. Get him at 25 to go now. $25 now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Any further bid to get 25? 25. Last chance now. Get him at 25. Get him at $25. Sold him $20. Bidder 131. 20 to bidder 131. Lot 167. The Wolverine Child's Kitchen Sink here on the tin litho piece here. What'll he give on that? Start him at $10. 10. Anybody start him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 for the Wolverine. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. Start him at $10 on the play piece. Get him at 10. How about $5? Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. $5. Any interest at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 here. Now 10. $10. Anybody else want him at 10? 10 to go. Sold him $5. 129 is a bidder. 129. Lot 168 got the Frigidaire toy refrigerator. Start him at 10. $10 on that. $10 to go. Get him at 10 now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 on the refrigerator. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. $10. Anybody 10? How about $5? Get him at 5 on that. I got 5 back there. You want him at 10? $10. 10 to go. No, $10. Anybody else want him at 10 to go? Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 131. Bidder 131. Lot 168A got the tin litho stove there. How about $10 on that? 10. Start him at 10 for the stove. I got 10 back here. Now $15. 15 on that. Anybody else want him at 15 to go now? Get him at 15. 10's the bid. Need 15. Any further bid to get 15 now? Get him at 15. Haul in, all done. 15 on that. Get him at 15. Sold him 10 to bidder 121. 10 to bidder 121. 168B got the tin litho house here. What did he give on that? Tin litho dollhouse here at $10 to go. Get him at 10. 10. Start him at 10 on that. Is that a Marks piece? I don't know. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. $10. Start him at 10. $10. 10 on that. Give me $5. Anybody want him at 5 for the dollhouse? Get him at 5 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5? 5 I got. Now 10. $10. Any further but get 10 now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 10 on that. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 129. Bidder 129. Lot 169. Got the comic strip here. What did he give on that? Mutt and Jeff in there at $10. Start him at 10 and 15 to go. Get him at 15 now. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? Got 10. Need 15 on that now. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Who else? 15. 10's the bid. 15 to go now. 15 on that now. $15. Last chance now. Get him at 15. Haul in, all done. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1090. 171. Captain America Volume 1 comic books. Big lot there. What did he give on that? How about 70 for the bunch? $70 for all the comics there. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Start him at 70 for Captain America. How about 70 on that? 70 to go. Give me 50 for the bunch. Get him at 50 for the whole bunch there.
And correct me, these are all volume number 1, I believe. Every one of these is number 1 issue.
At $50. Start him low at 50 to go. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 for the whole bunch there. 50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25? It would have been 25 for Captain America now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 15 for the bunch. Get him at $15. 15 here. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 for Captain America. Get him at 20.
They're not all number 1. I apologize. They start at number 1. It's a set of Captain America starting with the number one issue is there.
That's right. I got 15 bid. 20 where? Now get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Anybody else want him at 20 there? And 5 at a bid. 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25. 25. I got 20 back here. Need 5 at a bid. 25 now. $25. Any further bidding at 25 now? Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. $25. Sold him $20 to bidder 127. Bidder 127. Lot of 171. Marvel. Force Works Comics here. What did he give on that? Number 1 through 7. How about 10 for the set? $10 on that. Give me 10 for the Marvel. Get him at 10. Start him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. $10. Anybody 10 for the comics now? Get him at 10
Again,
on that.
number
10.
1 through 7 here.
$10. Anybody 10 on that? How about 5? Start him at 5 on that. 5 for the comics. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5. Any interest at 5? 5 I got. Now 10. $10. Any further bidding at 10 now? Get him at 10. $10. Sold him $5. Bidder number 108. Bidder 108. Lot 172. Marvel again. Spider-Woman comics at 35. 35 here. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 now. Get him at 45 now. 50. 50 and 60 now. Get him at 60. 70 where? 70 to go now. Get him at 70 for the lot here. Get him at 70. I got 60 online. Need 70 to go now. $70 where now? Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. 60's the bid here. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 1102. Lot 173. DC Sea Devils number 10 on the comic here. Give me $10. 10. Anybody start him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. $10 for the Sea Devils at $10 on that. Start him at 10. $10 on that. Get him at 10. Who wants him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. $5. 5. Any interest at 5 on that? Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5 to start? Get him at 5. Pass on the lot. Lot 174. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. How about $70 for the lot here? 190 bid. 200 where now? Get him at 2 to go now. $200 on Nick Shields here. 2 to go now. $200. Who wants him at 2 now? Get him at 2. Got 192 here and a quarter to go. Get him at 225 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 225. 225 at a bid. 225 now. Get him at 225. 225 bid. 2.5 at a bid. 250. 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 now. I got 2.25 bid. Who'll give 250 for the lot? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250? Get him at 2.5 at a bid. 250. Sold him 2.25. Bidder number 1202. Lot 175. Marvel again on the ROM Space Knight. What did he give on that? At $15. 15. 25 I got. Now 30 for the lot. Get him at 30. Now get him at 30 on that. 30 to go now. $30. Who wants him at 30 now for the whole bunch there? Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody want him at 30? 25 online. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? 30 to go. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 1102. Lot 176. Marvel again. The Superhero Secret Wars at $10 for the lot. Get him at 10. 20 bid. 5 at a bid. 25 for the comics here. Get him at $25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25 at a bid. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that? 25 to go. 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 1197. Lot 177 got Marvel New Mutants comics at $10 on that. 10. Start him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Who wants him at 10 for the lot to go here? 15 I got. And 20 to go now. 20 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get him at 20. 15's online. Need 20 to go now. Get him at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1102. Lot 178. Iron Man Volume 2 here. What did he give? How about 20 for Iron Man? 20 I got. 5 at 25 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 25 at 25 to go now. $25. 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? 20 to bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Last chance now. Get him at $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 3944 is your buyer. Lot 179. A-Team comic books. How about $10? 10. Start him at 10 for the A-Team here. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10. How about 5 to go? Get him at 5. Start him at 5 for the comics here. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. $5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5? Pass on the lot. Lot 180. Captain America special editions here at $15. 15 on that for Captain America. Get him at 15 now. 15. $10 hair. Get him at 10. 10. Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. How about $5? Captain America at $5 on that. Get him at 5. $5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody 5 on that? Start him at $5. 5 I got. Now 10 where? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Last chance. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Sold them $5. Bidder 108. 5 to bidder 108. Lot 181, the Untouchables and Tails Unexpected. Both of them. How about 20 for both? Get them at 20 on that. 20 for the lot. Get them at 20 now. Get them at 20 on that. 10 where? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Start them at $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. 10. Anybody 10? How about 5 on the comic? Get them at 5 and 10 where? Get them at 10. $10. Any further bidder get 10 now. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Sold them $5. Bidder 129. 5 to bidder 129. Lot 182, Marvel X-Men Liberators at $10 for all four. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Start them at 10. 10 to go. For the X-Men, $10. 5 where? Get them at 5 on that. $5. Anybody want them at 5? Start them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5. Any interest at 5 on that? Get them at 5. $5. Pass on that. Lot 183, Beauty and the Beast on the comics here. All four. How about 10 on that? 10. Start them at 10. Beauty and the Beast. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Give me 5 on that. 5 where? Get them at 5. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 5. $5. Any interest at 5 now? Get them at 5. Pass on that. 184. Marvel Iceman on the comics here. Start them at 10. 10 here and 15 to go. Get them at 15. Any further bid to get 15? 10 is online. Need 15. $15. Any further bid to get 15 now? Get them at 15. 15 to go. Sold them $10. Bidder number 2984, lot 185. Marvel Hawkeye comics here at $10. 10 here and 15 to go. 15 for Hawkeye. 10, 15, 15 in the back. Now 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 now. $20 hair. Get them at 20. 20 to go. $20. I got 15 in-house. Need 20. 20 to go. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them 15 to bidder 121. 15 to bidder 121. Lot 186, Captain America again at $10. 10. Start them at 10 for Captain America here. $10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody 10? Start them at 10 on that now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. 5 where? Get them at 5 on that. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Any interest at 5 on that? Get them at 5. Pass on that. 187. Captain America Sentinel of Liberty at $10. 10. Start them at 10 for Captain America here. Get them at 10 on that. 10 where? Get them at 10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10. How about $5? Anybody 5 to go? Get them at 5 on that. $5. Any interest at 5? Start them at 5. Anybody 5 to go? Pass on that. 188, more Captain America. Dead Men Running at $10. 10 for Captain America here. $10 on that. How much? $5. Give me 5 on that. 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5. Start them at 5. $5. Anybody 5 to go on that? $5. Pass on the lot. Lot 189, Captain America again. For the whole bunch there. How about $15? 15 for the lot. Get them at 15. 15. Start them at 15. Give me 10 for the whole bunch there. 10 I got. Now 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get them at 15. Last chance. 15 to go. Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 121. Bidder 121. Lot 190. The Hackmasters X-Men on the comics here. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 on the whole group there. Get them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Start them at 10. Give me $5 for the whole bunch there. 5 to go on that. Get them at 5 on that. 5 to go. Anybody want them at 5 here? Now 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any further bid to get 10 now? Get them at 10 on that. For the whole bunch, get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10? Sold them $5. Bidder 108. 5 to bidder 108. Lot 191. Iron Man. Marvel Comics here. Give me 25 on the group. 25 for the whole group here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25. How about 15 on that? You want them at 15 to go. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15? Give me $10. 10 here and 15 to go now. $15. Anybody else want them at 15? For the comics now, get them at 15. Last chance, get them at 15. Sold them 10 to bidder 121. 10 bidder 121. Lot 192. Marvel again. Luke Cage at $100 on the group. 100 to go. Now start them at 100. I've got 375 at a bid 400 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. 400. You want them at 4 for Luke Cage at 400 now. Get them at 4. $400 now. Get them at 4. 400. Anybody else want them at 4? I got 375 bid. Need 4 to go now. Get them at 400. 4 to go. 400. Any further bidding? 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 1240. Lot 193. X-Men again. How about 10 for the lot here? $10. Start them at 10 now. Get them at 10 to go on that. $10. $10 now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10. $5 hair. Get them at 5 on that. 5. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 5. $5. 5. Any interest at 5 to go? Get them at $5. 5 to go. Pass on that. Lot 194. Ghost Rider Comics at $40. 40 here and 5 at a 45 to go. 45 on the lot here. Get them at 45. Got 40. Need 5 to go. Get them at 45. Here now 50. $50. Get them at 50. 50 for Ghost Rider now. 50 I got. 60 and 60 to go now. $60. 60 to go. 50 bid. 60 to go now. now. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60? I got 50 online. Need 60 to go. And 70 where? $70 now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 there? 80 now. $80 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 there. Now 90. $90. Get them at 90. $90 now. Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. 80 I've got. 90 where? Get them at 90 now. 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get them at 90. Sold them. $80. Bidder number 4085. Lot 195. Green Lantern. Number 46 at $20. 20. Anybody? Start them at 20 for Green Lantern here. Get them at 20 on that. How about $10 to go? Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody? 10 on that now. Get them at 10. Start them at 10 for Green Lantern. 10 to go. How about $5? Anybody want them at 5 back there? Now 10. 10 where? Get them at 10. 10 to go now. 10 on that now. Get them at 10. Anybody else? 10 to go. Sold them. $5. Bidder 121. Bidder 121. 195A Star Wars Special Edition poster to go. What did he give on that? At $10 on the poster. Here now 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody want them at 15? 10 I got. 15. Any further bidding at 15 here. Now 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 where? You're in at 15. Need 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20 for Star Wars. Get them at 20. Last chance at 20. Sold them. 15 to bidder 108. 15 bidder 108. Lot 195B Carnival Cruise Ships poster. How about 10 on that? 10 here. 15 to go now. 15 on the poster. 15 to go. Anybody want them at 15 for the poster now? Get them at 15. 10 I got. 15 where? 15 on that. 15. Last chance. Get them at 15 now. 15 to go. Sold them. $10. Bidder number 1157. Lot C. Disney's Fantasia on the studio poster. How about 20 on that? 20 I got. 25 to go now. 25 for Disney here. Get them at 25. It'll be 25 now. $25. You want them at 25 on that? 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30. 30 for Disney. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get them at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them. 25 to 105. 25 bidder 105. Lot 196. You get 2 of the electric children's organs here. Both pieces now. Start them at 10. 10 here and 15 to go. 15 on that. Now get them at 15. 2 pieces now. Get them at 15. I got 10. Need 15. $15. Who else? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. $15. Any further bidding now? Get them at 15 on that. Both pieces now. Get them at 15. All in, all done. 15 now. 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Hand 5. Get them at 25 to go now. 25. 25. You want them at 25. You're out. Get them at 25. I got 20 online. 5 to go. Get them at 25. All in, all done. Get them at 25. Sold them. 20 to internet. Bidder number 4982. Lot 197. The Child's Phonograph at $50 on that. 90 I've got. 100 where? Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go for the phonograph to go. Get them at $100 bill. 100 where? Anybody else? 100 on that now. 90's online. Need 100 to go now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at $100 now? Get them at 100. 100 to go. Sold them. $90. Bidder number 4982. Lot 198. The GE Child's Phonograph here. What did he give on that? How about 50 for the phonograph? Get him at $50 on that. 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that. 50 I got. 60 to go now. $60 where? Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 for the phonograph. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? $60 to go. Get him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him. $50. Bidder number 4982. Here we go. Lot 199.
Greg, we just pulled a 1911 Hupmobile automobile out of a barn that had been sitting there since 1934. When we pulled it out of the barn, the only thing in the back seat was this airplane.
Is that where this came from?
Correct.
All right. That's awesome. This is a really neat piece if you had a chance to take a look at it. Got a little bit of weathering on it, a little wear, but it is certainly a neat piece here. On the vintage large tin airplane here, unknown maker on that, missing a few pieces, but still a great piece. Start me at $50 on that. 50, get him at 50 on that now. 50 in the back, 60 to go now. 60 here, 70 there, $80. You want him at 80? Either one of you now. 80 there, now 90, and a $100 bill. Get him at 100, 110, 10 there, 120, 130, 130, 140, and 150 to go. 150 there, 160, now 170, 170. 170 there, 180 to go. Now 190, 190 and 200, 2 1/4. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 I got 250 and 275, 275. It'll be 300 to go now. Get him at 3 on that. $300. You want him at 3 there? You're out. Get him at 300. 3 to go now. Get him at 3. 275 the bid here. Get him at 3 now. Get him at 3. $300. 300. Any further bidding at 3 now? Get him at 3 to go. 300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3 on that. $300. Get him at 300. Sold them 275 to 106. Is it bidder 106? Lot 199A. Got the Gilbert four-bladed fan here with the chrome finish. Give me 25 on the fan to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that now. 25 for the fan. Start him at 25 here. Now 30 where? 30 here. Now 35. You want him at 35? It'll be 40. 40. 45. Now 50. 50 there. $60. $60. 60. Either one. You now 60. Yes. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70. You want him at 70? I got 60 up front. Need 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 for the fan. Any further bidding at 70 now. 60's up front. 70 to go. Last chance. Get him at 70. Sold them 60 to 105, 60 to bidder 105. Lot 199B. Got the Futaba radio controlled airplane here. You see it sitting back there, the Piper Cub. What did he give on that? Start him at $150. 150 for the lot to go. Get him at 150 and 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 where? Get him at 160. Got 150. Need 160. 160. 160
Greg,
back here.
I took this to a hobby shop to find out, to make sure that it was all, in good shape and everything. The hobby shop told me that engine has never been run. They said the engine is brand new in there. Again, bid accordingly. The engine is new. It's ready to go.
All right, I got 160 in-house, 170 absentee, 180. You want him at 180 now? 180 to go, get him at 180. 180 now, get him at 180. 170's absentee, get him at 180 now, get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180, yes. 190 I've got. 200 now. Get him at 2. You want him at $200? Get him at 2 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. I got 190 absentee. Get him at 200 now. 200 there. 2 1/4 absentee. 250. You want him at 250 now. Get him at 2 1/2. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 there? I got 275 absentee. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 to go now. 300 there. And 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. It'll be 325 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that. Get him at 325. You're in at 300. Need a quarter. Get him at 3 1/4. Any further bidding? 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 104 is the buyer. Bidder 104. Lot number 200. Got here onto some erector sets here. The Gilbert erector set, the milk carton set here. What did he give on that? Start him at $10. 10 for the erector set here. Get him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10 now. Bid him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. You want him at 10 on that. 10 up front. Now 15. $15 now. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now. Get him at 15. All in, all done. 15 to go. Get him at $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 105. Is it bidder 105? Lot 201. Got Gilbert number 1E on the square girder erector set here. Start him at 25. It'll be 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25, 30 I got here. 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Anybody want him at 35 to go now? Get him at 35. 35. Who else wants him at 35 on that? Got 30 absentee. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. 40 here. Now 45. $45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Who else? 45. 45. 40's absentee. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder 53. 40 to bidder 53. Lot 202. Gilbert on the rocket launcher set to go here. What did he give on that? How about 25 to start? 25. It would have been 25 on the set here. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on that? How about 15? Start him at 15 for the erector set. Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. 15 here. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get him at 20. 20 up front. Now 25. It would have been 25 on that. $25. 25. Anybody else want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder 105. 20 to bidder 105. Lot 203. Constructioneer number 8 on the building set. Start him at 10 on that. 10 where? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10 now. I got 10 up front. You want him at 15? 15. Now 20. 20 to go on that. $20 to go now. $20. Anybody else want him at 20 now? Get him at 20. 20. Yes. Now I got 20 there. You want him at 25? It'll be 25 on that. $25. Any further bidding at 25 now? Get him at 25. Last chance on that. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder 105. 20 to bidder 105. Lot 204. The Gilbert 5.5 erector set here. How about $50 on that? 50. Start him at 50 now. Bid him at 50 to go. 50 for the set here now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. You want him at 50 on that? How about 25? It'll be 25 I got here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 in the back and 35. It'll be 35 now. 35 bid. 40 to go. And 45. You want him at 45 now. 50 and $60. 60 there. 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now. I got 60 up front here. $70 to go now. 70 on that. Any further bidding at 70 now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 105, 60 to bidder 105. Lot 205, Gilbert again on the power model erector set here. Start him at 25 on that, 30 here, 35 at 40. You want him at 40 there, now 45, and $50, 60 to go, 70 there, $80, and 90 now. Get him at 90 on that, 90 to go. Now get him at 90, 80's the bid here, 90 to go now, 90 on the lot. Who else wants him at 90 to go? Got 80, need 90 now. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go, get him at 90. Sold him $80, bidder 105, 80 bidder 105. Lot 206, the American Science erector box here. What did he give on that? Couple of pieces missing. At $10 on that. 10 I got. 15 where now? Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. 10's the bid. 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go on that. $20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get it. 20's in the back. And 5 at a bid. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. I got 20 way back there. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 131, your buyer bidder 131. Lot 207, the Radio Shack electronic project kit. How about 25 on that? 25 for the Radio Shack piece here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at $15 where? 15 on that. Anybody? 15 to go. Get him at 15. Start him at 15. Anybody want him at 15? Give me $10. Anybody? 10 on that. 10 to go. Now get him at 10. 10 I got. And $15 now. 15. Any further bidding at 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. 15 here. Now 20. $20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Last chance now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him $15. Internet bidder number 3665. Lot 208. Another erector set here. 5-in-1 set to go. What did he give on that? At $10. 10 and 15 where? Get him at 15. 15 now. 15 up front. And 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20 where? $20 now. Get him at 20 on that. 15 to bid. 20 to go now. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. Sold him 15 to 105. 15 bidder 105. Lot 209. More Gilbert here. The tool chest here. What did he give on that? For the tool chest, $10. 10 up front, now $15. 15, yes, now 20, 20 to go, and 25 there. $30, 30 to go now, $30. Who else? 30 on that. I got 25 back there now, 30 to go, $30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to 107, 25 to bidder 107. Lot 210, the Norelco electrical engineering set. How many dollars on that? How about 25? 25. Start him at 25 for the set here. Get him at $25. You want him at 25. Give him 25 to go on that. 25. Give me 15 to start. 15 on that. $15. 15 back there. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. 20 to go. 15's the bid. 20 to go now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. Any further bidding at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Was that a... Sold him $15. Bidder number 107. Bidder 107. Lot number 211. Got the Space Age plastic erector set. On the set to go. What did he give? 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25. I got 30 here. Now 5 at a 35 to go on that. $35. 35. Who else? 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on that. 35. It would have been 35. I got 30 absentee. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance on that. Get him at 35. 35. 35 to go. 35. Sold him 30 to bidder 53. 30 to bidder 53. Lot 212. Number 5.5 motorized set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 25 on that. 25, 30 here. 5 at a 35 to go now. 35, 40 I got. Now 45. 45 bid 50. 50 back there. 60 here. 70 to go. $70. Now get him at 70 on that. Who else? 70 to go. 60's up front. Need 70 now. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding now? 70 yes. And 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 and 90 to go. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 213. Gilbert number 5.5 erector set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 25. 25 in the back and 30 to go now. 30 here. 35. Now 40. 40 there. 45 and $50. 50 bid 60 and $70. 70 there. 80 and 90. 90 and $100. 100 to go now. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Got 90 up front here. Who'll give 100 now? Get him at 100 on that. $100. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go now. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 to go. 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 105. 90 to bidder 105. Lot 214, number 5.5 again here on the erector set to go. Start them at $80. 80 on that. Get them at 80 to go. $80. 80 to go. Number 5.5 at 80 to go. $80. Give me 50 on that. Start them at 50 to go. $50 where? $50 on that. You want them at 50 on that? Give me 25. It'd have been 25 I got. Now 30 back there. 35. Now 40. 40 I got. 45. Now 50 and 60. Now 70. $80. 90 to go. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else? 90 to go on that. Got 80 here. $90 now. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him. 80 bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 215. Number 7. True model. Erector set at a $100 bill here. 100 to go. 100. Start him at 100 in the wood box here. Add $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 to go. Give me 50 on that. 50 here. 60. You want him at 60 there. Now 70. And 80. 90. $100. 110 to go. Now 20. 120 there. 130. 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140. Who else? 140. Got 130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Sold him 130 to 105. 130 to bidder 105. Lot 216. Got the Gilbert 7.5 erector set here. Number 7.5 at $70 on that. 70. Start him at 70 for the number 7.5. Get him at 70 on that. $70. $50 where? Get him at 50 on that. 50 back there. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. 60 here. $70. Now get him at 70 there. $80. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Got 80 up front. Need 90 now. 90 on that. Get him at 90. 90 for the erector set. Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that. 90 to go. Who else? 90 on that. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Sold him. 80 bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 216A, number 7.5. Engineers erector set there at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. It would have been 30 to go now. 30 on that now. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 back there. Now 35. 35 and $40. You want him at 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. I got 35 seated. Need 40. Anybody else want him at 40 to go now? Get him at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get him at 40. And the last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to 107. 35 to bidder 107. Lot 217, the microscope set. On the lot to go here. Start him at 10 on that. 10. 10 up front. 15 where? 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. $15. Anybody else want him at 15? Got 10 here. 15 where? 15 on that. Anybody else? 15 to go now. Get him at 15. The last chance. Get him at 15. Back there. Now 20. And 25. It'll be 25, John. You want him at 25? 25. You're out. Get him at 25. Who else? 25 on that. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder 105. 20 to bidder 105. Lot 218. Got the rocket launcher set here. What will you give on that? How about 25? 25 here, 30 back there, now 35. It would have been 35 on that now, 35 here, and 40, 45, now 50, and 60 here, 70 there, 80 to go, now 90, $100, 110 now, get him at 110, 110 now, get him at 110, got 100 bid, 10 now, 110 on that, get him at 110 to go, $110 now, 110, any further bidding at 110 now, 110, last chance on that now, get him at 110, 110 to go, get him at 110, 110, sold him 100 to bidder 107, 100 to bidder, I'm sorry, I got him up here. Yeah, I got him at 100. Pardon? Yeah, that's on 105 is the number, 105. Lot 219 on the microscope set. What did he give on that? 25 on that. Start him at 25. It would have been 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 where? I got 25. It would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 25's the bid. Get him at 30 now. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot 220 on the number 0 erector set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 70. $70 on that. Who wants him at 70?
1914.
It's got a little age to it there. At $70. Anybody 70? Start him at 70 there. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. 50 I got. And 60 now. 60 yes. And 70. You want him at 70? 70 there. 80 and 90. 90 there. $100 and 10. 110 there. 20. 120 bid. 130. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Who else? 140 on that. Got 130 bid. Need 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. 140 I got. Now 150. 150. You want him at 150 on that? 150. You're out. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Sold him 140. Internet bidder number 1226, lot 221. Gilbert Smokin' Choo Choo. Erector set here. How about 70 on that? Start him at 70 for the erector set now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70, 70, 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Start him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50, 50, 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25, $25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25, 25. Anybody want him at 25? Give me 15 to start. $15 on that. 15 back there. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 here. Now 25. It would have been $25. 25. Now 30. $30 on that. You want them at 30? 30 to go now. Get them at 30. I got 25 seated. Need $30 on that now. $30 to go. Get them at 30. Any further bid to get 30 now. Get them at 30. 25's the bid here. Need 30. $30. Anybody else 30? I got 25 back there. Need 30. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to 107. Bidder 107. I'm good. Yeah. Not so far. Okay. Not that I'm anticipating any. Oh, no, not me. I'm good. Yeah. No, I had him. I explained fully. I had him as the bidder. Pardon? 107 right here. He had it. I explained fully. I said, I got him right there. And I was asking you for the bid. Yep. So 107 is your buyer right there. Okay. Now, I try to explain that before I say sold. I've got so-and-so at the bid, and then I ask for the next bid. And I made it.
Greg, and are you sure it's 107 and not 105?
Pardon? Okay, well, he said we'll reopen it if you'd like. Okay, and we were at what? Okay, I've had 25. I've got 25 seated. Would you give 30? Okay, now 35. Now 40. Okay, you're up at 40. I've got 35 seated. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? 40 to go? Okay, sold. 35 to 107. 35 to bidder 107. And thank you so much, though, for allowing that to happen. Thank you. All right. Lot number 221, are we on here? 222. Gilbert number 5, the erector illumination kit here. What did he give on that? How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70 here. 80 I've got here. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Got 80 absentee. Get him at 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Any 90 up front. 100 to go now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 90 seated here. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100. Haul in, all done 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 105. 90 to bidder 105. Lot number 223. The Constructioneer number 12. Building set at 25 on that. 25 at 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25 at 25 to go. Get him at 25. How about 15 to start? 15 on that here. Now 20. 20 to go. Now get him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. $20 where? $20. Any further bid to get 20 now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Sold him 15 bidder 105. 15 bidder 105. Lot 224. Number 7.5. Erector said here. What did he give on that? Give me 100. Start him at 100 on that now. 100 to go now. $100 on that. $100 bill. $50 where? $50 on that. You want him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. Here now 30. 30 back there. 35 at 35. Now 40. Either one of you. 40 there. 50 here. $60. 70 to go. You want him at 70? $70 now. Get him at 70. I got 60 up front. 70 to go now. $70 here. And 80 to go now. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 90's back here. 100 to go now. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Any interest at 100 now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 107. 90 to bidder 107. Lot 225. The Young Builders Erector set at $10 on that. Start him at 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that for the erector set? Get him at 10. 10. 10. Start him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? I got. Now 15. 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15 on that. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Got 10. Need 15. Haul in, all done. 15 to go. 15, yes. Now 20. 20 on that. Anybody else? 20 to go. $20. Anybody want him at 20? Sold him 15 to bidder 121. 15 bidder 121. Lot 224 on the base plates. 226 rather. Number 7.5 here. You got the base plates in there at 25. Start him at 25 on the set here. Get him at $25. 25. Start him at 25. Who wants him at 25? 25 to go. 25. How about 15 on that? $15. Start him at 15. Where? $15 to go. Get him at 15. Anybody? How about $10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Start him at 10 now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that. 10 I got. Now 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15 to go. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? 15. 15 to go. Sold him $10, bidder 107, 10 to bidder 107. Lot 227, the Meccano, number 2. Erector said here. What did he give on that? How about 10 on that? Start him at 10 to go. 10 I got. 15 now. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Who else? 15. 10 is up front here. $15 now. 15. 15 now. 20. 20 to go. 20 yes. And 25. It'll bid 30. $30 now. Get him at 30 on that. $30 now. Get him at 30. 30 yes. And 35. Now $40. $40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder 107. 35 to bidder 107. Lot 228. Number 6. Erector set. What did he give on that? In the original green metal box there, how many dollars? How about 100 on that? 100 for the erector set now. Get him at 100 on that. $100 bill. 100 to go. Start him at 50. 50 where? Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Give me 25 to go. Get him at 25 back there. You want him at 30? Now 35. 35. $40. 40 to go. I got 40 over there. 50's up front. 60. Either one of you. Now get him at $60. You want him at 60 now. 60 here. Now $70. 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Anybody in the back? You want him at 70? 70 to go. Get him at 70. I got 60 seated up front here. Need 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Sold him 60 bidder 107. 60 to bidder 107. Lot 229. Number 8.5 erector set here. What did he give on that? Original red metal box there with the large magnet is included in there. Great set right here. What did he give on that? How about 100? Start him at 100 on that. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Give me $50. 50 up front, 60 back there. $70, $80, and 90 to go. $90. You want him at 90 and 100. 110. Now 20, 120, 130. Now 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. $140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. I got 130 up front. Need 140 now. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Great set here at 140 now. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. All in, all done. Get him at 140. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot 230. Number 6.5. Erector set here. Get him at $10 on that. Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody? 10 to go now. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody? Start him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 in the back. And 15 where? $15 on that. Now get him at 15. $15. Anybody else want him at 15 to go now? $15 on that. Get him at 15. Any further bidding at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot 231. Another Gilbert here on the erector set at $10. 10 to start. $10. 10 I got. 15 now. 15 for that. Get him at 15. Who else? 15 to go now. Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further bidding at 15 now. Get him at 15. 10's the bid here. Get him at 15. Last chance now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. Sold him 10 to bidder 107. 10 to bidder 107. Lot 232. Got the lunar drilling rig here. Erector set. What did he give on that? Start him at 70 on that. 70. I got 70 here. Need 80 to go now. $80 on that. Who else? 80 back here. And 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. 110. Now 20. 120 bid. 130 here. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. Who else? 150 on that now. Got 140 back here. Need 150 on that. 150 to go. Who else? 150 now. 140 and 50 to go. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. 150. Sold him 140, bidder 107, 140 to bidder 107. Lot 233, the blue metal toolbox style set here at $50. 50 for the set here. $50 where? Anybody 50 on that? Start him at 50. How much? 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25 here and 30 to go now. 30 on that. Get him at 30. Got 25. Who'll give 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Who else? 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold him 25 to 107. 25 to bidder 107. Lot 234. Got a group of parts here. What did he give on that? Various parts there. How about 50 for all of them? 50 to go. Start. 50 I got. Hey, it's 60 where? Get him at 60 for the lot. $60. Who else? 60 for the parts. Get him at 60. 50's online. Need 60 now. 60 on that. Get him at 60. Who else? 60. Any interest at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Last chance now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Sold him $50. Internet bidder number 4986, lot 235. Another box of wheels and other parts here. For the lot here, how about $10? All the parts, get them at 10 and 15 to go now. 15 bid 20. $20. You want them at 20? 20, yes. 20 I got, and 5 at a bid $25. 25 at a bid 25 to go. Get them at 25. 20's in back. Now 5 at a bid 25 to go. Get them at 25. $25. Any further bid to get 25 to go. Now get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Last chance. Get them at 25. 25. Sold them 20 to bidder 107, 20 to bidder 107. Lot 236, the rocket launcher set here. What did he give on that? How about $50? 50, yes, and 60 to go now. $60 on that now. Get 60 back here. 70 to go now. 70. Who else? 70 on that now. I got 60 in-house. Need 70 on that now. 70 to go. 70, yes, and 80 to go. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90. For the set here, get him at 90. $90. 90 bid and 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 up front. 110 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110? I got 100 up front here. 10 there, now 20. Either one of you. 20 there, 130 to go now. 130. Who else? 130 now. 130 where? 130 to go. Get him at 130. I got 120 seated here. Get him at 130. Who else? 130 on that. Get him at 130. Last chance on that. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to 105. Or 105. Lot 237. Number 4.5 set here. At 25 on that. 25 for the set to go. Get him at 25 to start. 25 where? Get him at 25 on that. 25. We'll give 15 on that. 15 up front. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 to go now. $20. Anybody else? Want him at 20 to go now. 20 back there. Now 25. It'd been 30. 30. You want him at 30 on that. Now 35. And 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. 40's online. Now 45. It'd been 45. Either one of you. Now get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 bid 60. And 70 to go now. 70 on that. 70 to go now. 60's in-house. Need 70 on that. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 105. 60 to bidder 105. Lot 238, the life-size Rydom erector set here. Take a look at that. What did he give? Give me 25 on that. 25 here and 30 to go now. 30 for the set now. 30 back there and 35 here. $40 would have been 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40. 35's up front here. 40 to go now. $40 on that. 40. I got 40 over here. 45 here. Now 50. Either one of you. 50 to go. 50 here. You want him at 60? $60. 60's here. Now $70. 70 to go. Either one of you. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. I got 60 up front. Need $70. You want him at 70? $70. I got 60 up front. You're out. 70. 70 seated here. $80 and 90 to go now. Get him at 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go. 100 is bid. 110 now. You want him at 110? You're out. Get him at 110. 110. Who else? 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. 110 on that. Get him at 110. $110. Sold him 90, bidder 105. 90 to bidder 105. Lot 239. Another set with assorted plates to go here. All the parts. How about 10 on that? Start them at 10 to go. 10, 10, 10. Anybody 10 to go? Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody 10 to start now? Get them at 10. 10 for the parts. $10. Give me $5. Anybody want them at 5? 5 back there. $10. Anybody else? 10 to go for the parts. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody else? 10. Sold them 5 to bidder 107. 5 to bidder 107. Lot 240. Another rocket launcher set to go here. What did he give on that? Great looking piece here. Nice condition. How about 25 to start here and 30 where? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. You want him at 30 on that. 30's back there and 35, 35. I got 35 in-house. 40 there. Now 45 would have been 50. Either one of you. 50 to go. Get him at 50 to 50 back. I got 50 in-house. Need 60 and $70. Get him at 70. I got 60 in-house. 70's there. $80. 80 bid. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80's in-house. Need 90 now. Get him at 90 on that and 100 to go. $100 bill there. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120. 120. Who else? 120. Got 110 online. Need 120 now. 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. Who else? 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Internet bidder number 1162, lot 241. All the parts. Another box of parts here. Start them at 70 for the bunch. 70 on that. Get him at 70 on that. How much? $50. Start them at 50 for the whole box of parts. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody 50? How about 25 for all of it? Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25 to go. Give me 25 on the parts. Get him at 25. 15 where? Get him at 15 on that. 15 for the box full there. Get him at 15. 15. 10 where? Get him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 I got. Now 15. Any further bidding at 15 now? $15. 15 to go. Sold him $10. Bidder 107. 10 to bidder 107. Lot 242. Misto, number 6. The erector said here, give me 100 on that. 110 to go now. 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. Got 100 online. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 10 now.
Early 1915 set.
It is an early piece at 110. 110 where? Now get him at 110. Got 100 online. Need 10 to go now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4986. Lot 243. The Gilbert 7.5 set here. Take a look at that. With the motor and truck bed included. What did he give on that? Give me 150. Now 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150 the bid here. Get him at 160 on that. Great set there at 160.
Yeah, this is a nice 7.5. An empty box should be going for that.
I need 160. Got 150, 60 up front. 170 to go now. 170, 180 I got. 190 now. 190, 200 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 225. It'll be 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. It'll be 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225 on that. 225, 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to 105. 200 to bidder 105. Lot 244. Got the tools and the wooden tool chest here. What did he give on that? At $10. Now 15. 15. Who'll give 15 now? Get him at 15 on that. 10 online. Need 15. 15 where? Get him at 15 now. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 15 to go. 15. Anybody else want him at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder number 1192. Lot 245. Got the Brain Toils Illumination Erector set here. What did he give on that? Number 5 at $10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 15 now. Get him at 15. 20. 20 I got. 25 at a bit. 25 now. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. Who else? 25 at a bit. 25 on that now. 20's absentee. 5 at a bit. 25 on that. 25 here. 30 I've got. Now 35. 35. You want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. 35. Who else? 35 on that. Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35 now. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder 53. 30 to bidder 53. Lot 246. Got another box of parts here. What did he give on that? How about $10 on the parts to go? Get him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. All the parts, $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. How about 5? Give me 5 for the bunch. Get him at 5. Got 5. Need 10. Anybody else? 10 on that. Sold him $5. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot 247. Got the Space Age Erector set here. At I got $10. He'll give 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15 up front. 20's here. Now 25. It'll be 25 to go now. $25. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else? 25 to go. Get him at 25. It'll be 25. 20's absentee. Get him at 25. Anybody else? Want him at 25 on that? Get him at $25. Sold him $20. Bidder 53. 20 to bidder 53. Lot 248, number 3.5 erector set here. Start him at $10. 10 for the set here. 10 up front. 15 to go now. Get him at 15 on that. 15 where? I got 10 up front here. $15. Any further bidding at 15? 15 back there. Now 20. 20, yes. 20 to go, 20 there. Now 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25, you're out. Get him at 25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? 20's up front here. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Yes. Now 30. $30 and 35 to go. Now get him at 35 on that. 35. You want him at 35? Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35? 35 online. 40 there. Now 45. 45 to go. Now get him at 45. It'll be 45. 40's in-house. Now 45. Who else? 45 on that. All in, all done. Get him at 45. It'll be $45. Sold him $40. Bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot 249. Hudson and Tender. This is a great piece. Sold many of these.
This isn't the holy grail, but it's extremely close. I mean, an 8.5 in this condition is, just as scarce as they come. It's a great piece. Again, it's being offered by the family at no reserve. The minute anybody bids, it's a sold item to the highest bidder, and I hope everybody has looked at it and understands the condition this piece is in. It's beautiful. Take it away.
All right. Yeah, I've sold many of these built already, but I don't believe I've ever sold one unbuilt in the box before. It is a beautiful set there. And,
That's
well,
correct.
what do you got? Anything?
It's been photographed that way.
I got 2,000. How about 2,100 on that now?
Incidentally, it has two manuals with it. It has the 8.5 manual with it, but there was a 7 in there that was not pulled. The manual for a 7, it was not pulled. It was photographed with it. So it is going along with it. It's a little bonus.
There you go. A little bonus on that. And I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100 on that? Now get him at 2,100 to go. Now get him at 2,100. 21 here. Now 2,200 to go. Now get him at 2,200. 2,200. 2,200 to go. Now get him at 2,200 on that. Got 2,100 online. Now 2,200 on that. 2,200. Now 2,300 and 24. You want him at $2,400. 24 I got. Now 25. It'll be 2,600. 2,600. Yes. Now 2,700 and 2,800 to go. Get him at 28 and 2,900. 29 now, get him at 2,900. Who else? 2,900 on that. Got 2,800 bid. Need $2,900. 29 to go. Get him at 29. 2,900. Any further bid?
Anything under 5,000 is a gift for this. Again, no reserve. It's selling to the highest bidder, but we're way under value here.
Need 29. Got 2,800 here. Need 2,900 to go now. 2,900 now. Get him at 2,900 on that. 29 to go now. 2,900. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2,900. Last chance on that. Get him at 2,900. 29 to go. 2,900. All in, all done. 2,900. Sold him 2,800. Bidder 106, is it? Bidder 106. You want to wrap that up and put it in the back there just so it...
Yeah, thank you.
And
congratulations on that. It's a good buy.
It is a good buy right there. Lot number 250 on the pocket erector set. You get 2 of them there. How many dollars on that? At $10 to start. Give me 10 here. Now 15 to go now. Get him at 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that now. $15. Anybody else 15 to go? Get him at 15. $15. Sold him 10 to bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot number 251. Number 4.5 erector set here. What did he give on that? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. $100. $50 where? 50. Anybody want him at 50 to go? 50. Start him at 50. How about 25? It'll be 20. I got 25 there. You want him at 30? 30 to go now. And 35. It'll be 35 to go. 35. 35 here. Now 40. And 45. Now 50. You want him at 50? $50, 50 there, and 60 here. Now 70. Either one of you. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. I get 60 up front here. Need 70 to go. $70. 70 to go now. Get him at $70 on that. Get him at 70. I got 60 seated up front. Need 70 to go. Either one of you now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60 bidder 105. 60 to bidder 105. A lot 252. Another erector set here. Possibly a Sears set. Don't quite know. Number 6 set here at 25 on that. 25. It'd have been 25 on that. Start him at 25 for the set to go. Get him at 25 on that. Sure. You got an answer for that, Randy? There's 2 manuals pictured. It's lot 252. It states the manual is not included, but the picture shows 2. It's in the green box, number 252. Well, let's find out if they got them. There are 2 in there, and it is going to go with that set. Okay, we've got the 2. You got it. All right. Again, lot 252. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. 30 up front. Now 35 at 40 and 45. Now 50, $60, 70 and 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 right there. Now 90 and 100 to go there. 110, 120 now. 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. Got 110 up front here. 120 to go now. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Who else? 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Any interest at 120 now. Bid him at 120 to go. 120, 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110 to bidder 105. 120 to bidder 105. Lot 253. 8.5 number erector set here. What did he give on that with the original metal case? At $70. Great condition. 70 on that. Start him at 70 here. Okay. I should have read that. Okay, while you're back there, Susan and Jamie, answer this for me, please. Lot number 253. Are there manuals that go with it? Again, it states no manuals, but there is one pictured. Lot number 253. Okay, so what you're holding there does come with this. Okay, it is the one that's pictured. It is the manual that's pictured. So, in fact, we only had one with the last one we sold. Okay. Okay, you're good with that? Okay, so they each have one manual. Okay. You heard. Okay, here we go. Lot 253. It comes with the one manual here that is pictured. Lot 253. It's the number 8.5 set. How about 70 on that? Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that. Start them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50. How about 25? At 20, I got 25. You want them at 30? There, 35. 35 back there. 40 up front. 45 at 50. And $60. $70. 70 yes. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 I got. And 100 here. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Got 100 up front. Need 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance now. Get him at 110. Yes. Now 120 to go. 120 I got. 130 now. 130 on that. 130 now. Get him at 130. 140. 140. 140. You're out. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Who else? 140 on that. 140. 130 the bid here. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 116, your buyer bidder, 116. Lot 254, number 7 set here. What do you give on that? At 70 to go. 70 bid, 80 to go now. Get him at 80, $80 where? $80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80, $80. Who wants him at 80? 80 up front, 90 where? Get him at 90 now. $90 on that. Who else? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. 80's in-house. 90 to go now. 90 on that. Anybody else? 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. $90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. 90 to go. $90. Sold him. $80 bidder. 105. Bidder 105. Lot 255, number 4 set to go here. Start him at 25. 25 for the set to go. Get him at 25 on that. $25. 25 bid. 30 back there. Now 35. You want him at 35 at a bid 40? Now 45. 45 and $50. 50 bid. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. Now $90 on the set. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else? 90 on that. 80's up front here. Get him at 90. Now $90 on that. 90 to go. $90. Who else? 90 on that. Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Sold him. 80. Bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Yeah, good. Cool. Thanks for checking. Lot 256 got number 7.5 erector truck. What did he give on that? How about 500 to start on that? 500 I got. Now 50. 5.5. It'd have been 550 on that. 550 on that. Get him at 5.5. It'd have been 550. 550. Got 500 online. Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 550. $550 to go. Get him at 550. Any further bidding now? Get him at 550 on that. 550. 550. 550. 550 and back. Now 600 to go. Get him at 600 here. And 650. You want him at 650? You're out. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Who else? 650. Got 600 online. Need 50 to go. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Any further bidding at 650 now? Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650. Sold him 600. Internet bidder number 4986. Lot 257. Number 4.5 set at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 for the set here. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 where? Get him at 30 for the set now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Now bid him at 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30. $30. Who else? 30 to go. Get him at 30 there. Now 35 and 40. Now 45 and 50. Now 60 and 70 to go now. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's up front here. 70 to go now. $70 on that. 70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70. 70 I got. $80. Now 90. 90 on that. 90 to go now. $90. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80's in-house here. 90 on that. Get him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 258. The master connection erector set here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start him at 25. It'll be 25 on that now. Get him at 25. We'll give $15. 15 here. Now 20. 20 for the set to go. Get him at 20. Let me check the pictures here. We got that. And we got that. Okay, so it is the 2 sets. And did you bid 25? I got 25. It bid 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. Bid him at 30. 35 and $40 there. 45. Now 50 and 60. Now 70. $70. $70 now. Get him at 70 to go. Anybody else? 70 on that. 60 bid here. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70. 2 sets now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold him 60, bidder 105, 60, bidder 105. Lot 259. Another parts set here. All the parts to go. What did he give on that? At $40. Start him at 40 for the set here. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. $40 now. Bid him at 40. $40. How about 25? It'd have been 25. Start him at 25 for the parts now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. It'd have been 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start me at $10. Anybody? 10 to go now. Get him at 10 on that. $10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody? $10. How about $5? Give me $5 on that. 5 to go. Got 5. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. $10. Sold him 5. Bidder 107. 5 to bidder 107. A lot 260. The radar scope set to go here. Got parts set here. What did he give? All the parts to go. Give me 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. All the parts to go. Get him at 25 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Anybody 15 on that? Start him at $10. Give me 10 for the bunch. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. All the parts. How about $5? Anybody 5 on that? 5. I got 5. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Sold him 5. Same way. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. A lot 261. The Meccano Evolution sets. You get 2 sets there. What did he give on that? How about 10 for both sets? 10. Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. 10 up front. $15 now. 15 on that. 15 back there. Now 20. 20 yes, and 25. It would have been 30. Now 35 and 40 there. 45. 50 to go. $60. 60 now. 60 on that. Who else? 60. 50's up front here. Now 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60. Any further bidding now at 60? 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50, bidder 105. 50 to bidder 105. Lot 262. You got some parts and empty boxes there. What did he give? At $40 on that. Start him at 40 for the parts. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Give me 20 for all of it now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Start him at 20 for the parts now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. How about 10 on that? 10. Start him at 10 back there. 15 to go now. $15. 15. Any further bidding at 15 for the parts now. Get him at 15. 15. Anybody else want him at 15? Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 119, is it? Bidder 119. Thank you. Lot number 263. The motor and parts sets here. All the motors and parts. What did he give on that? 40 for the bunch now. Get him at 40 here. Hand 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the lot here. Get him at 45. Get him at 45 now. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45 now. Bid him at 45. 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that? 45 to go. Last chance. Get him at 45. Sold him $40. Internet bidder number 49.86, lot 6.5 erector set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50 for the set. $50 where? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 25. 25 I got. Now 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 for the set to go. Get him at 30. 25 up front here. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Who else? 30 to go now. $30 on that. 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. $30. Last chance on that. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. $30. Sold him 25, bidder 105. 25, bidder 105. Lot 265, number 6.5 erector set. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50 on the set to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Got 25 here. Who'll give 30? 50 here, 60 I've got, 70 to go now, 70 on that, 70 here, 80 to go now, $80. Anybody else want them at 80? 70's up front here, 80 to go now, $80 on that, get 80 here, now 90, and 100 to go now, $100 bill, give me 100 on that, 100 to go, get him at 100, 90's in-house, need 100 to go now, $100 on that, 100 to go, who else, 100 now, bit of it 100 to go, 100, 100, anybody else, 100 to go now, get him at 100, 100 here, 110 now, and 20 to go, 120 on that, 120 now, bit of it 120 to go, 120, 120 now, who'll give 120, got 110 here, 20 now, get him at 120, last chance now, get him at 120. Sold him 110, 105, 110 to bidder 105. A lot 266, number 6.5 set at 25 on that. Start him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. It'll be 25 for the set now. Get him at 25 on that. Number 6.5 set at 25. It'll be 25. Give me 15 to start. 15 on that now. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Who wants him at 15? Start him at 15. Give me $10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. $10. Anybody want him at 10? $10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. $10. How about 5 on that? Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. I got 5. Anybody 10 to go now? Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 107. 5 to bidder 107. Lot 267. The caster kit. What did he give on that? Number 3.5. How many dollars here? Start him at $100. 100 here, 10, 120 I got, 130 to go now. 130 where? Get him at 130 on that. 130. You want him at 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Who? 130, 40 now. 140 to go. 140 now. 140. Who else? 140 on that. 130's online. 40 now. Bid him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140 to go now. 140. Last chance on that. 140 to go. 140. Sold him 130. Internet bidder number 4986. Lot 268. The Remco radio station sets. You get a couple of them there. How many dollars? How about 50 for the lot? Now 60 to go. 60 for the lot to go. $60 now. 60 for a couple of pieces there. Get him at 60 on that. 50's online. 60 where? Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 now. Give me 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him $50. Internet bidder number 1060. Lot 269. The SB wall phones here on the set to go. What did he give on that? Little played with condition, but very nice still. Start him at 30. 30 on the set to go. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Anybody start him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. How about $20? Get him at 20 to go. $20 on that. Get him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. Give me $10. Anybody 10 to start? I got 10 bid. And 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15 hair. 15. Any further bidding at 15? 15 to go. 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot 274. Got the American Flyer set here. What did he give on that? Got the locomotive and 3 pieces of rolling stock there. How many dollars on that? Start him at 25. 70 bid. 80 there. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 for the American Flyer. 90 bid. 100 where? Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go now. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 90's online. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 here. 10 to go now. 110. I like that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110. 110 where? 100 I got. 10 to go now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Give me 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 3665. Lot 275. The Whedon, the steam engine, number 14 at 25 on that. 25. 70 bid. 80 where? Get him at 80 for the engine now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Anybody else? 80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. $80. 70's the bid. Who'll give 80 now? Get him at 80 on that. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80. 80 to go. $80 now. Bid him at 80. $80. Last chance on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 1221. Lot 276. On the tin water wheelhouse. What did he give on that? How about 25? Now 30. 30 for this water wheel here. Get him at 30 to go. Now $30 on that. 25's the bid. $30 where? Now get him at 30 to go. $30 now. 30. 30 to go. $30 on that. $30 now. Bid him at 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 where? 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him $25. Bidder number 1176. Lot 277. Got the vintage lunchbox with the cup here. Give me 40 on that. 40. Start him at 40 for the lunchbox here. 40 to go. Who wants him at 40? 40 to go now. Start him at 40. How about 20? Give me 20 on that. 20 to go. Start him at 20 to go now. 20. 20 for the lunchbox. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. How much? How about $10? Give me 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 to start? Get him at 10 on that. $10 now. Get him at 10. $10. $5 where? Get him at 5 on that here. Now 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. $10. Last chance now. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 121. Bidder 121. Lot 278. The bridge and turnpike building set here from Kenner. You get 2 of them. How about 25 on the lot? 25. 25. It'll be 25 to go now. Get him at 25 on that. $25. 25 on the lot. Start him at $15. 15 on that. Who wants him at 15 to go? Get him at 15 now. Bid him at 15 to go. 15. How about $10 on that? Get him at 10. $10. 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. 10 to go. Anybody 10 now? Bid him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $5. Anybody want him at 5? 5 to go. Pass on that. Lot 279. Lionel here, the Cross Country Express set. Give me $50. 90 bid. 100 where? Get him at 100 for the Lionel. $100 where? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Got 90 bid. Need 100 to go now. 100 on that. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. 90's online. Need 100 on that. 100 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 1087. Lot 280. More Lionel. We got any pictures of the trains here? All right. I got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350? Now 75. It'll be 375. It'll be 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375. I got now 400. 4 to go now. Get him at 400 on that. 400 on now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Got 375. I need 4 to go now. Get him at 400 for the Lionel here. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Any further bidding at 4 now. Get him at 4. Last chance. Get him at 400. 4 to go. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4,000. Your buyer. Lot 281. The Celebration Series Congressional set here. What did he give on that? At I got 250. Who'll give 75? 275 for the set to go now. Get him at $275. 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275. It'll be 275. Anybody else? 275 on that. 250's the bid here. Get him at 275 on that. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him $250. Bidder number 1029. Lot 282. On the New York Central freight set. What did you give on that? Start him at 50 and 60. Where? Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Now get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. $60. 50 the bid. 60 where? Now get him at 60. Who else? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 yes. Now 70 to go now. $70 on that. 70 bid. 80. $80 and 90 where? 90 I got. $100 bill. Now get him at 100 on that. 90's online. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 1171. Lot 283. Number 362. Barrel loader. Lionel set. Give me 25. 30's here and 35. It'll be 35 and 40. $40 where? 40 I got. And 5 to 45 to go. 45 for the lot here. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40's the bid. And 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 at a bid. 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding at 45 at a bid. 45 to go. $45. 45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 1063. Lot 284. The cookie jar. The Lionel cookie jar. What did he give on that? How about 20? 20 I got. 5 at a bid. 25 for the cookie jar to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at a bid. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody else? 25. 20 the bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Any further bidding now? Get him at 25. At a bid. 25. The last chance. $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 4292. Lot 285. All the miscellaneous Lionel here. Take a look at that. Trains, Tinker Toy Game, and more. How about 25 on that? 30 I got. 35 for the lot. Get him at 35 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 35. Who wants him at 35? Got 30 and 5 at him at 35 to go now. Get him at 35. $35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. Last chance. 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 1032. Lot 285A. Got the Marks bell signal for the toy trains at $10. 10 for the Marks. $10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $10 on that. Anybody want him at 10 to start? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. How about $5? $5 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? 5 right here. And 10 where? Get him at 10. Last chance on that. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 129. Bidder 129. Lot B. Got the 3-piece set here. Got the Ives locomotive in there. Is that Ives? Got the locomotive in there. And the tender to go with it. How many dollars on that? And the pressed steel water tower also. I got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. 60 I've got. 70 where? Get him at 70 to go now. 80 here. $90. You want him at 90? Yes. And a $100 bill. 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 yes. Now 120. 20 bid. 130. 130. 140 here. 150. You want him at 150? 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. 140's online. Now get him at 150. 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 now. 150. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 1153. Lot 285C. Got the Campbell soup set here. What did he give on that? $30 on that. 30. Start him at 30. $30 on that. What is that? HO scale there? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Anybody 30? Start him at 30. Give me 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody 20? How about $10? 10 up front. Now 15 back there. 20 to go. You want him at 20? 20 there. And 25. It'd have been 25 there. 30 to go now. 30 I got. Now 35. 35. It'd have been 35 for the set to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. Any further bidding at 35 now. Get him at 35. Last chance. Get him at 35. 35. Sold him $30. Bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot 286. Got another cookie jar here. Another Lionel cookie jar. How about 20 on that? 20. Start him at 20 for the cookie jar. Now get him at 20 on that. $20 to go. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 here and 5. Bid him at 25 to go. $25. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. Bid him at 25. 20's online here. Give me 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. 25 to go. 25 for the cookie jar now. Get him at 25. 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 3665. Lot 287. Lionel again. The operating lighthouse here. Start him at 25 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. 60. Who wants him at 60? Got 50 online. 60 to go here and $70 now. 70 on that. Get him at 70. $70 where? Get him at 70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Who wants him at 70 now? Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 70. $70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 3665. Lot 288. The electrical elevator here. The coal elevator. What did he give on that? At, well, start him at 50. Right here, and 60 to go. 60 for the Lionel now. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60? Got 50 bid. 60 where? Now get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Got 50 bid here. 60 where? Get him at 60 on that. In the box there. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Sold him $50. Bidder number 1063. Lot 289. On the O-gauge freight cars, you get 5 pieces of rolling stock here. What did you give on that? 70's bid. How about 80 for all of them? $80 for the Lionel here. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80 to go? 80 back here. 90 where? Now get him at 90. 90 bid. And 100 to go now. $100. You want him at 100 for all 5 pieces. 100 bid. 10 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Who else? 110. Got 100 in-house. Need 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 now. Bid him at 110. All in, all done. 110 now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 130, is it? Bidder 130. Lot number 290. Got 4 pieces of rolling stock there. What did he give on that? I got 30. Who'll give 35 for the lot now? Get him at 35 on that. 35. Anybody want him at 35? Got 30 online here. 35 to go. Get him at 35 for the Lionel now. 35. 35. Would have been 35 on that. Who else? 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go now? Get him at 35 on that. 35. Last chance now. Get him at 35. 35. 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 1122. Lot 291. Got the alarm clock and the salt and pepper shakers. Lionel pieces at $20. 20 to go. Start him at 20 for the Lionel here. Get him at 20 on that. 25 bid. 30 where now? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. Bid him at 30 to go. 30. 25 I got online here. Now 30 to go. Who else? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Last chance now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 2631. Lot 292. Got the old Lionel piece here at is this Flyer or is this Lionel? Well, you're looking at the lamplighter here. What did he give on that? How many dollars on that? At 25, it'd have been 25. 90 right here, and a $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 on that. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Anybody else? 100 to go. Got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Who else? 100 on that. Get him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 1066. Lot 293. Got some more Lionel there. Got the B&O Capital Limited set with a couple of extra cars there. How about $50? 60 right here, and 70 on that now. 70 bid. 80 where? Get him at 80 now. Get him at 80. $80 for the Lionel now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. $80 where? Get him at 80. I've got 70 bid. 80 now. Get him at 80. Who else wants him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 back there. Now 90. 90 where? Anybody else? 90 and 100 to go. 100. 100 I got. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 100's in-house. Need 10 to go now. 110 on that. 110 now. Bid him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance on that. 110. 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 130. Is it? Bidder 130. Bidder 130. Lot 294. Got the Lifelike radio controlled double diesel train set here. What did he give on that? How about 25? 20, 70 right here, and 80 for the set to go. Get him at 80 on that. $80 hair. Now get him at 80 for the set. Who wants him at 80? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. I got 70 online. Who give $80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. $80. You want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4918. Lot 295. Got the American Flyer S gauge Santa Fe passenger set here. What did he give on that with the S gauge? How many dollars? How about 100 to start? 100 there. 10 to go. Now 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Anybody else 110 for the S gauge? 110 on that. Got 100 online. What about 110? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Anybody else 110 now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Neat piece here at $110. 110 back there. 120. 120. 120 I got. 130 to go. You want him at 130? 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Anybody else 130? Got 120 online. 130 to go now. 130. Who else 130 on that? 130 to go. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? 130. All in, all done. 130 to go. Sold him $120. Bidder number 4541. Hey, Jamie, can you bring me some batteries? Thank you, sir. Lot number 295. Got some Marklin here on the nice little set here, though. Nice group there. HO gauge at 25 for all the Marklin. 90 right here and 100 to go now. Give me 100 here and 10 to go. 110 now. 110 on that. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 20 where? Get him at 120 for the Marklin. 120 to go now. 120 now. Bid him at 120 and 30. 130 there. 140 to go now. 140. Who wants him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 now. 140. 130's the bid. 140 there. 150 now. 150 I got. 160 where? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160, 150's the bid, 160 to go now, 160, all in, all done now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 1154. Why, thank you. 1 second, folks. I'm going to change batteries here. All right, 295A, or are we past that one? We're on 296. Is that we're on lot 296 here on the Marks train set here? What did he give on that? How about $50 for the Marks? Get him at $50. 50. Start him at 50 for the set here. Get him at 50 to go. $50 on that. $50 where? How about 25? It'll be 25 for the Marks here. Now 30 where? $30 on the set to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. $30 where? Got 25. I need 30 there. Now 35. It'll be 35. $35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who else? 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Got 30. Need 5 at a 35. Anybody else 35 on that? Get him at $35. Sold him $30. Bidder 108. Bidder 108. Lot 297. Got the Lionel transformer here. What did he give on that? How about, I got 100. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 for the transformer. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 here. 20 where? Get him at 120. 120. Who else? 120, 130, 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid 50 here. 160 to go. 160 I got. 170. Who else? 170 on that. 170 to go. 170 on that. 160 here. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Any further bidding at 170 to go. 170. Yes. Now 180. 180 on that. Now 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 180's online. 190 to go now. 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190. Sold him 180. Internet bidder number 1120. Lot 298. Lionel 685 engine with the tender to go with it. How about 50 on that? 70 bid. 80 where? Now get him at 80 for the Lionel. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. 70 bid. 80 to go now. 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. $80 now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80. 80 to go. $80. 80 to go. Last chance. 80 to go. Sold him. $70. Bidder number 1063, lot 299. Got another Lionel cookie jar here. The Santa Fe locomotive. How about 20 for the cookie jar? $20 here and 5 at a 25 to go. Now a bit of a 25 on that. 25 for the cookie jar. Get a bit 25. Who else? 25 on that. Got 20 here. Now 5. 25 at a bit 25 to go now. 25 at a bit 25 here and 30 to go now. $30. You want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. 25 is in house. Need 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. The last chance on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25, bidder 105. 25 to bidder 105. Lot 299A. The Lionel Monopoly game here. Give me $10 on that. 10 for the Monopoly game. Get him at 10. 25 bid. How about 30 to go on that now? Get him at 30. $30 here. You want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. $30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 25 I've got now. 30 up front here and 35. Now 40. 40 there. 45 at a bit 45 now. Get him at 45. Anybody else? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. I got 40 in house. Need 5 at a bit 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Sold them 40, bidder 105, 40 to bidder 105. Lot 301 got 2 American Flyer S-Gauge rolling stock here. What did he give? How about 20 on that? 20 I got. 5 at a bit 25 for both pieces now. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 at a bit 25 to go now. Get a bit 25. 25 where? 25. Anybody else? 25. 20's online. Who'll give 25 on that? Get a bit 25. Last chance now. Get a bit 25 at a bit 25. 25. Sold them $20. Internet bidder number 1185, lot 302. 5 more Lionel cars to go here on the Silver Series. How many dollars on that? Get him at 100. I got 10. Where? 110 to go now. 110 for the Lionel. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. 110. I got 100 here. 10 now. Bid him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1196, your buyer. Lot 303, the Pennsylvania Streamliners. The 4-pack here on the Lionel. What did he give on that? I've got 70 here. How about 80 for the set to go? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go now. Get him at 80 for the set. 80 for the Lionel here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70's right here. 80 to go now. $80. 80 I got. And 90 to go. $90 for the Lionel now. Get him at 90 on that. $90 where? Get him at 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where? $90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get him at 90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1226, lot 304. The Gilbert microscope at 15. 15. Start him at 15 for the microscope here. Get him at 15 on that. Who'll give 15? Start him at 15. How about $10 on that now? 10 I got. And 15 where? 15 back there. 20 to go now. $20. Who else? 20 on that now. 20 to go. I got 15 in back. Now 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20. All in, all done. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold them 15, bidder 121. 15 to bidder 121. Lot 305. Gilbert microscope set. Got another one here. Missing a few pieces. How about 25 on that? 25 for the microscope. Get him at 25. 25 at a bit 25 to start. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at a bit 25. Anybody 25? Give me 15 on that. 15 to start. 15 where? 15. How about $10? Give me 10 up front. 15 now. Get him at 15. Who else? 15. 15 on that. $15. I got 10 right here. $15. Anybody else? Want him at 15 to go. 15. 15 here, now 20. $20. You want them at 20 there, now 25. 25, it'll be 25 on that, 25 to go. Sold them 20, bidder 105, 20 to bidder 105. Lot 306, the power reflecting telescope from Gilbert. How about $10 on that here, and 15 to go. 15 up front. 20 where? Now get him at 20 on that. 20 to go for the telescope now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20 now. Get him at 20. $20 where? Get him at 20. 20 to go. 15 bid. Now 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get him at 20. $20. Sold him 15 bidder 105. 15 bidder 105. Lot 307. Got another one here, the 80 power telescope here at 25. 25 bid, 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go, 30 up front. and 35 where? Get a bit 35 on that. $35 now. Bid a bit 35. 35. Would have been 35 on that. 35. Would have been 35 now. Get a bit 35. I got 30. Need 35. Anybody else? 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold them 30 to bidder 105, 30 to bidder 105, lot 308. All the electric motors, the Gilbert electric motors, got a box of them there. How about 25 for the bunch? 40 right here, and 45 for the lot. Get them at $45, and 45 bid, and 50 for the whole bunch. 50 bid, 60. $60 on the motors to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? I got 50 online. Need 60 to go now. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? $60 now. But if it's 60 to go, get them at 60. Haul in, all done. 60. 60 to go. 60. Sold them $50. Internet bidder number 2631, lot 309. Got the Gilbert electric vibrator here. What did he give on that? How about 35? It would have been 35 to start on that. $35. Anybody? 35 to start. Nice Gilbert piece there at 35 on that. Get him at 35. Give me 25. It would have been 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at $10. Anybody want him at up front? 10 here. 15 where? 15 back there. Now 20. 20 to go. 20 yes, and 25. It would have been 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. It would have been 25. Who else? 25 on that. 25. All in, all done. 25. Sold them 20, bidder 105, 20 to bidder 105. Lot 310, the microscope and lab set from Gilbert. How about 40 on that? 40. Start them at 40 for the set to go. Get them at 40 on that. $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Give me 25. It would have been 25 to start on that. $25. 25. Anybody? 25. It would have been 25 to start. Get them at 25. Anybody? 25. How about $10? Anybody? 10 up front. You want them at 15? 15 there. Now 20. 20 I got. And 25. It would have been 25 now. 25 on that. 25. Who else? 25. I got 20 here. Now 5. It would have been 25 to go. 25. All in, all done. 25. Sold them $20, bidder 105, 20 to bidder 105, lot 311. Got another one, number 20, microscope set here. Start them at 40. 40 on the set here, $40 now. Get them at 40 on that. $40. How about 25 on that? 25. It would have been 25 for the set now. 25 for the microscope set. Get them at 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25. Anybody? 25. Give me 10 to start. 10 up front. Here now 15, John. You want them at 15. Now 20. 20 and 25. It would have been 25 on that. 25, yes. Now 30. 30 and 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who else? 35 on that now. Get him at 35. I got 30 up front here. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 where? Get him at 35. All in, all done. $35. 35. Sold him 30. Bidder 105. 30 bidder 105. Lot 311A. Got another set here on the set to go. How about $10 on that? Start him at 10. 10 for the set. 10 back there. 15 now. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Who else? $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. Last chance on that. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 121. 10 to bidder 121. Lot 312. Got the electric eye set. The Gilbert erector set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 120. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. How about $50? Anybody? 50 to start on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Start him at 50. And 60 where? 60 up front. 70 to go now. 70 for the set here. $70 now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 60's in-house. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who else? $70 here. And 80. 80 bid. 90 to go now. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. I got 80. Need 90 on that. 90 to go now. Get him at 90. Who else? $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? 80's in-house. Need 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 313. The train clock and the watch. Lionel pieces here. Give me 10 for the set. $10. Anybody? 10. 10 I got. 15 now. 15. You want them? I got 10 online. Need 15. 15 to go now. $15 on that. Get them at 15. Who else? $15. Anybody want them at 15? 15 bid now. 20. $20 where? Get them at 20 and 5. It'd have been 25 on that. 25 to go now. 25. It'd have been 25. I got 20 online. Need 5 to go. Get them at 25. Any further bidding at 25? It'd have been 25 on that. $25. Sold them $20. Bidder number 4292. Lot 314. The erector set metal rods. All the parts to go here. How about $10? 15 bid. 20 to go. Now get him at 20 on that. 20 for the erector set stuff here. Get him at 20 on that. 20. Anybody want him at 20? I got 15 online. Need 20 for the parts. 20 to go. Anybody else? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any further bidding now? Get him at 20. 15's the bid online. Need 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1192, lot 315. The wooden junior erector set here on the lot to go. How about 50 on that? How much? 50 and 60 to go now. 60, 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 and 90. Where? $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. I got 80 in house. Need 90 to go now. 90 on that. Who else? 90 for the wood set here. Get them at 90 on that now. $90 to go. Get them at $90. Who wants them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 80 to bid. 90 where now? Get them at 90 on that. $90 to go. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90. Last chance now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80, bidder 105, 80 to bidder 105. Lot 316, number 7.5 erector set here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the set. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 here. And 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 back there. 35 and $40. 40 there. 45. Now 50 and $60. 60 on that. Now get them at 60, $70, 80 to go, and 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. I got 80 up front. Need 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90 on that. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. All in, all done. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder 105. 80 to bidder 105. Lot 317. Number 6.5. The engine erector, or the electric engine erector set here. What did you give on that? How about $30? Give me 30 on the set to go. Start them at 30 on that for the number 6.5 set. $30 where? Get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 to go? Get them at 30. Give me $20. Anybody 20 on that now? Get them at 20. Start them at 20 for the set to go. Get them at 20 on that. $20. Anybody want them at 20 here? And 5 at a 25 for the set. 25. You want them at 30? 30 to go. 30 there. Now 35. It'll be 40. $40. Who else? 40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. 40. Who else? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. I got 35 back here. Now 40 on that. 40 to go. Who else? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40. Sold them 35 to 107. 35 bidder 107. Lot 318. Got the erector, number 7 erector set, the Sears set here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50 on that. Get him at 50 for the set to go. Get him at 50. Got 25 here. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30 up front. 35. Get him at 40. 40 there. Now 45 and $50. 50 to go. 50, 60 here. $70, $80. You want him at 80? 80. Yes, no. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80 where? I got 70 up front here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80. Any interest at 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 80's online. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else? 90 on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Internet bidder number 1226, lot 319. Number 4, erector set here in the cardboard box. What did he give on that? At, well, start him at 25. It would have been 25, 30 I got. Now 35 on that. 35 here, 40 here, 45, and $50 where? $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now 60 and $70. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. 60's in-house. $70 now. 70 where? Now get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 60's the bid here. 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Who else? $70. Any further bidding at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 105, 60 to bidder 105. Lot 320, got the chemistry experiment lab set here at $15. 15 here, now 20. 20 where? Now get him at 20 for the set to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Got 15. How about 20 to go now? Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Last chance. Get him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder 105. 15, bidder 105. Lot 321. Got the experiment set. Another one here at 25. Start him at 25 for the set to go. Get him at 25 for the chemistry set. 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? It would have been 25, 15 where? $15 on that. 15 here. 20. You want him at 20? 20 to go now. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody else? 20 to, I got 15 up front here. 20 to go now. 20 on that. Anybody else want him at 20 to go now? Get him at 20. $20. Get him at 20. 20 to go. 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold him 15, bidder 105. 15, bidder 105, lot 322. The toolbox, the erector set toolbox here. Give me 15 on that. 15 I got. How about 20 now? Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20 for the toolbox now. Get him at 20. $20 where? Get him at 20. 20 to go now. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get him at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1038, lot 323, number 7.5, erector set here in the original wooden box. How about $80? Start them at 80 and 90 now. Get them at 90 for that. $90. Anybody want them at 90 to go? Got 80 online. Need 90 to go now. 90. Who else? 90 to go now. Bit them at 90 to go. 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that one? Now get them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. $90. Sold them $80. Internet bidder number 4986, lot 3. Oh, thank you. Lot 349A, the bow and arrow set. What did he give on that? At $10. 10 for the bow and arrows now. Get him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10. Start him at 10. Bid him at 10. $10. How about $5? You want? I got 5 back here. How about 10 now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. Bid him at 10. Any further bidding at 10? $10. Sold him $5. Bidder 121. Bidder 121. On to some BB guns here. Lot 350. The Daisy Model B here. 1,000. B1000, the 1,000-shot air rifle. What did he give? How about 50? 50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. 50 for the air rifle. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25? Get him at 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25 on that. Get him at 25 on the Daisy. How about $10? Give me 10. 10 I got. 15. You want him at 15 now. 20. 20 to go. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. You want him at 20 and 5. Get him at 25 to go now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30. $30 yes. 35. 35, it'll bid 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Who else? 35. 30 bid now, 5 at a 35. Any further bidding at 35 now? 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Sold him $30. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. It's 107, right? That's a little mind lapse there. Lot 350A, the Pope air pistol. What did you give on that? Nice old piece here. How many dollars on that? Get him at 300. 300 to start. Now get him at 300 on that. $300. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 now. Get him at 3. Start him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Start him at 2 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200 on the pistol to go. How about a 200 I got here? Now 2 1/4 to go. 225. Bid him at 225. Way under the mark here. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Got 200. Need a quarter to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. 225 I got. Now 250. 250 and 75. It'll be 275 now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Anybody else? 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. I got 275. It'll be 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. $300. Anybody else want him at 3 to go now? Get him at 300. I got 275. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 on that. 3 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4624, lot 351. On the Columbia 1900 air rifle here, what did he give on that? 70. Start him at 70 on that. 110 I got. 120 to go now. 120 there. 130 now. Get him at 130 and 40. 140 bid 50. 150 I got. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 160 now. Get him at 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 and back. Now 170. 170 where? Now get him at 170 on that. I got 160 in house. Need 170 to go now. 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Last chance on that. Get him at 170. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot 352. The King Rapid Fire Noisemaker. What did he give on that? How about 50? Start him at 50. On the gun here to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. How about 25? Randy, can I see you? 25. It'd have been 25 on that. 25. It'd have been 25 to go now. 25. It'd have been 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 on that. $25. How about 15? Anybody want him at 15 on it? I got 25. It'd have been 30. $30, 30 to go, 30 yes, and 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. 35, it'd have been 35. Who else? 35. I got 30 in house. Need 5, it'd have been 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? 35, it'd have been 40. 40 to go on that now. 40 I got, and 45 it'd have been 45 now. Get him at $45. 45 it'd have been 45. Who else wants him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45? Last chance. Get him at $45. Sold him $40. Bidder 133. Bidder 133. Lot number 353, got the Daisy, number 410, double barrel, noisemaker here, start him at 150. On 150, I got 160 for the Daisy, 160 bid, 70 to go now. 100, I got 170, 180, you want him at 180, now 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, you want him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225, at a bid 250, 250, I got 275 now. Get him at $275, 275, at a bid 275, 275, at a bid 300 there, and a quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter, 325 now. Get him at 3 and a quarter, and 350, 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350 now. 350, I got 3 and a quarter online. Need 350 to go now. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Who else? 350 to go now. 350. Any further bidding at 350 now. 350. All in, all done. 350. 3 and a quarters online. 350. Last chance. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 and a quarter. Bidder number 4624. Lot 354 on the side lever pneumatic piece here. What did he give on that? I've got 375 at a bit 4 to go now. Get him at 400 on that. 400 to go now. Get him at 400. Who wants him at 400? I got 375 online. Need 4 to go now. Get him at 400. $400. Any further bidding at 4 now? Get him at 4 on that. 400 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Any further bidding at 4 now? Get him at 4. 400. All in, all done. 4 to go. 400 I got. 4 and a quarter now. 425 at a bid 425 on that. 425. Anybody? 425. At bid 425 on that. I got 400 bid. Need 425. 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. All in, all done. Get him at 425. 4 and a quarter. Sold him $400. Bidder number 1084. Lot 355. Is that right? Okay, looks like it skipped for a second here. Lot 355. Got the Lone Star. What do you give on that? How about 150? 150 bid, 60 where? Now get him at 160. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. Got 150 here. 160 to go now. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160? I got 170 to go now. 170 where? Get him at 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170. I got 160 in house. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding now? Get him at 170 on that. 170. All in, all done. 170 to go. 170. Last chance. 170. Sold him 160, bidder 133, bidder 133, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
Gotcha. Okay. And Greg's going to take a little break here, and we've got 356 side lever pneumatic. Start us at 350 now, 375 would have been 375. 350 bid now, 375 would have been 375. 375 where? 350 bid now, 375. 375. Sold at 350 to bidder number 1131 to 357. Another side lever. Start us at now 325. 325 where? Would have been 325. 3 bid now, 325 would have been 325. 325. 3 bid now, 325 would have been 325. Sold at $300 to bidder number 1084, 358. A meter match. Start us at now 275 would have been 275. 250 bid now, 275 would have been 275. 275 where? 250 bid, 275 now 3. $300 would have been 3. 300 where? 275 bid now 300. 300 would have been 3. $300. 275 now 300. Sold 275. Bidder number 1014 359. Another side lever pneumatic. Start us at now 225. 225 where? 200 bid now 225. 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now 225. 225. 200 bid now 225 would have been 225. 225 now 250. 250 where? 225 bid now 250 would have been 250. 250. 250 where? 225 in house now 250 would have been 250. 250. Sold 225. Bidder number 133 and 360 if we could get there. Tim, we're not switching here. Help me out. Where does snail's pace here? We'll get going real quick, guys, in a minute. Okay, 360 side lever. Start us at. Now 375 would have been 375. 350 bid, now 375. 375. 350 online, now 375 would have been 375. Sold at 350, two bidder number 2572 and 361 side lever. Start us at. Now 350, 350 to go. 325 bid, now 350. 350 where? 325 bid, now 350 would have been 350. 350, 325 bid, now 350. Sold at 325 to bidder number 1014. And online bidders, we certainly appreciate your bidding with us, but we need to keep going very quickly. We have a lot of people in-house that want us to bid fast, so please bid quick. 362, we've got a meter match. Start us at. Now 275, 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275, 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275, 275, all in, all done. Sold at 250, bidder number 1131. 363 side lever. Start us at. Now 250, 250 to go. 225 bid, now 250, would have been 250, 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, now 300 to go. 275 bid, now 3 and a quarter, 325, 3 bid, now 325, 325, 325, 3 bid, now 325, would have been 325. Sold at 300 to bidder number 4983, 4983, and 364. We've got 3 Benjamins here. Start us at. Now 100, 100 to go. 90 bid, now $100, would have bid 1. 90 bid, now 100, 110, 120, 120 where? 130, 140, 140 to go. You're at 130. Now 140, 140 where? 140, would have been 140, 150, 140 in-house. Now 150, 150 where? 150, 140, now 150, would have been 150, 150, now 160, 170, 170 to go. Out online, 170, 160 in-house, now 170, would have been 170, 170 where? 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 133, the bidder. Once again, online, people have got to bid faster. And 365, 2 Benjamins. Start us at. 120 to go. 120 where? 110 bid, now 120, 130, 130 where? 130, 120, 140, 140 to go. 140 would have been 140, 140 where? 150, 150, now 150. 140 bid, now 150, would have been 150, 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, 160. Sold at 150 to bidder number 133, the bidder. And 366, 4 daisies. Start us at. Cork guns. Start us at. Now 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60, 70, 80, 80 where? 80, now 90, 90 to go. $90, would have been 90, $90, now 100, 100 where? 100 would have been 100, 90 bid, now 100, 100, 90 bid, now 100. Sold at $90 to bidder number 1213, 367, 3 Daisy Centennials. Start us at. $50, 50 where on all 3? Now 60, 50 bid, now 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, $60, 60, 70, 70, 80, $80, now 90, 100, 100, we're out in the back, 100, 90 bid, now $100, now 100, now 110, 120, 120. 120 where? 110 in-house, now 120 to go, 130, 130, 140, 140, would have been 140, 130 bid, now 140, would have been 140, 140, now 150, 150 where? 140 bid, now 150, 150 to go, 140 bid, now 150, 150, 150, sold at 140 to bidder number 1213, 368, 2 Johnson catapults. Start us at. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, 60 where? 70, 70 to go. $70. 60 bid, now 70, 60 in-house, now 70, 80, $80. 80 now 90, $90, would have been 90. 80 bid, now 90, 90 now 100, 100 where? 100 would have been 1. Now 110, 110, 110. $100 bid, now 110. Sold at $100 to bidder number 117. And 369, we've got a Remington 26. Start us at 300 now, 325, 325 to go. 300 bid now, 325. Would have been 325, 325 where? 3 bid now, 325, 350, 350 where? 325 now, 350. Would have been 350, 350 to go. Sold at 325, 2 bidder number 1044, 370. We got a Quackenbush. Start us at 120, 130 to go. 130, 140, 140 where? 140. Would have been 140, 140, wouldn't 40, would have been 140, 130 bid now 140, 140, 140, 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 4624, 371, 3 daisies, airsoft. Start us at now 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110, 110 would have been 110, $100 bid now 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100, bidder number 3366, 372. Parts gun, air pistol. Start us at 60 to go. 50, 60, 70, 70 where? 60 in house now 70, 70, 70 would have been 70, 60 bid now 70, $70, 70 would have been 70, 60 bid now 70 would have been $70, $70, $70. Sold at $60, bidder number 133. Online, need to bid a little faster. We appreciate your participation, but we have to move quickly. 373, we've got a repeater air pistol. Crossman, start us at 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130, 130 to go, 130 would have been 130, 120 bid now 130, 140, 150, 150 where? 140 bid now 150, 150 would have been 150, 140 bid now 150, 160, 170, 170, 160 bid now 170, 170 where? 170, 160 bid now 170, 170, 180, 180 now 190, 190, 190, 180 bid now 190, 190 would have been 190, 180 bid now 190. Sold at 180, bidder number 1084, 374, a Webley Mark II. Start us at now 300 to go. 275 now 300, 300 where? 275 now 300 would have been 300 would have been 300, 300 where? 300. Sold at 275, bidder number 1243, 375, 2 Daisy Targeteers. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, 70, 70 to go. 70 now 80, $80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, 90 to go. 90 where? $90, $80 bid now 90, $80 bid now 90. Sold at $80, bidder number 1213, 376. Daisy Buffalo Bill Scout. Start us at 150 to go. 140 bid now 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, $200 bid now 225, 225, 200 in house now 225 would have been 225, 225. Yes, 225. Sold at 200. 2 bidder number 132. And 177, 3 Crossmans. Start us at 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, would have been 130. 130 where? 120 bid now 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170. Keep going, you don't have to stop. 180, 180, 190, 190 where? 190, 180 bid now 190, 190, 192, 200, 225. 225 would have been 225. 200 bid now 225. 225 would have been 225. $200 bid now 225. Sold at $200 to bidder number 1084 and 378. 3 Daisies Red Rider Gold Rush. Start us at 120. 120 where? 130. 130. 130 to go. 140, 150, 150, 150 would have been 150 now, 160, 170, 170 where? 170, 180, 190, 190 to go. 190, 190 would have been 190, 180 bid now 190, 200, 200 now 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 would have been 225, 200 bid now 225 would have been 225. Sold at $200 to bidder number 1064 and 379. A Smith & Wesson 77. Start us at. Now 90. 90 where? 80 bid, now 90. 90, now 100. 90 in-house, now 100 where? 100 would have been 100. 90 bid, now 100. 100 to go. $100. Sold at 90. Two bidder number 133. 380. Two Daisy ping pong balls. Soft gun, airsoft gun. Let's see here. It says 2, but I'm seeing more than that. What's going on? Is this an accurate lot, guys? It says 2. Okay, we're going to go with it. Start us at. Somebody double check the lot, please. Okay, start us at. How about $50? $50. $50. Anybody at 50? 50 where on everything you see in the picture? $50. 50 where? $50. Find the lot, please. Number 380. $50 would have been 50. $50. $50. How about 25? 25 to go. Let's get it sold. 25. Now 30. 25 bid. Now 30. Would have been 30. 20, 30. Now 35. 35. 35. I have 30 in the back. You need to be 35. We took 30 in-house. Now 35 would have been 35. 35 where? 35. Now 40. 40. We're out in-house. 40. 45. 45 where? 40 in-house. Now 45 would have been 45. 45. 45. It is what we see on the picture. Everything on there. They've confirmed it. This is good. 45. Now 50. 50 where? You have 45 online. Now $50. 50 to go. 50 where? Now 60. $60. Would have been 60. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 to go. 50 bid. Now 60. Sold at $50. Two bidder number 2056. Boy, that was a lot of work to get there, wasn't it? 381. 3 Daisy Airs. Start us at. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. 80 where? 70 in-house. Now 80. 80 down. Now 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140 to go. 130 bid. Now 140. 140. 140. 150. 160. 160 where? 150 in-house. Now 160. 170, 170. You split it up between you. We're at 160. We need 170. I have 170. You need to be 180. We outbid you. You need to be 180. 180, 190, 190. We're out in house. 180 bid. Now 190 to go. 190 would have been 190. 180 bid. Now 190. 190 to go. Sold at 180 to bidder number 1064. We don't want any arguments with the online customers, do we? 382. 3 Daisy Red Rider Classic. Start us at. Now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid. Now 180. 180 where? 170 bid. Now 180. 180. 180 would have been 180. 170 bid. Now 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 1064. 383. We've got 3 more Daisy Roy Rogers limited edition. Start us at 200. 200 to go. 190 bid. Now 2. Now 225. 225 where? 200 in-house. 225. Now 250. 250. 250. 275. 275. 300. 300 where? 275 bid. Now 3. 300. 275 bid. Now 3 would have been 300. 300 where? Sold at 275. To bidder number 1064. 384. We've got 2 Daisy limited edition. Buffalo Bills. Start us at. Now 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190. I have 180. You need to be 190, 190. Now 2, now 225. 2 in-house. Now 225 would have been 225. 250, 275, 275, 300, 3 1/4, 325. 325 where? 300 bid. Now 325 would have been 325. 325 where? 325. Sold at 300 to bidder number 132. And 385. 2 Healthways record jumbo air pistol. Start us at 100 to go. 100 where? 90 bid. Now 1. 110. 110 where? 100, 110, 120. 120 would have been 120. 120. 120. 110 bid. Now 120 would have been 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 1084. 386 Winchester air pistol. Start us at 100. 100 where? 90 bid. Now 1. $100 would have been 1. 90 bid. Now 1. $100. 1 now 110. 110, 120, 120 where? 110 bid, now 120, would have bid 120, 120 where? Sold at 110 to bidder number 4228, 387 for Daisy soft air pistol. Start us at. Now 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, 70, 80, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80. That's it. You show them. 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80. Would have been 80, 80, now 90, 90, 80 in house, now 90 to go. 90 where? 80 bid, now 90. Would have been $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 102, the buyer. And 388 to Crossman Air. Start us at. Now 80, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, 90. I have 80 on the floor. You need to be 90. 90 to go. 80, we beat you. 90, 90 where? 80 in house, now 90, $90. $80 bid, now 90, $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 102, 102. Sorry, online people, you need to bid a little bit faster. 389, is that where we're at? Yes, two more daisies. Start us at. 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. Would have bid $70. 60 bid, 70. 80, 80 where? 80, 90. 90 to go. 90. Would have bid 90. 80 bid, now 90. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Would have bid 90. $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 1213, 389A, Daisy Defender. Start us at. Now 300, 275. Now 3 and a quarter to go. 3 in house. Now 325. Would have been 325. 325, 350, 350, 375. 350 bid. Now 375. Would have been 375. 375, 400. Now 4 and a quarter. 425. 425, 400 bid, 425, now 450, 450 to go. 425 bid, now 450, 425 online, now 450, would have bid 450, 450 where? Sold at 425 to bidder number 4624, 390. We've got a Daisy 410. Start us at. It's a side-by-side. Start us at. Now 225, 225, now 250, 225 here, now 250, 275. 275, 275, now 300, 3 and a quarter, 350, 325, now 350, 350 would have been 350, 325 in the back, 350, now 375, we're out in house, 375, 350 online, now 375 would have been 375, 375, sold at 350 to bidder number 4624 and 391. A number 21, side-by-side. Start us at. How much? 3 now, 325, 325, now 350, 325 in the mid, now 350, 375, 400, 425, 450 to go, 450, 425 bid, now 450, you're at 425, now 450 where? 450 would have been 450, 425 bid, now 450 would have been 450. Sold at 425 to bidder number 132. And 392 at 21 side-by-side. Start us at. Now 400 where? 375, now 400 to go. 400 where? 400. I have 400. You need to be 425. 400 here, 425, 450 where? 425 here, 450, now 475. We beat you. You have to be 475. We're at 450, now 475, 500 where? 500 would have been 500, 475 here, now 500 would have been 5. We're out in house, 500 would have been $500. Sold at 475 to bidder number 1155 and 393. Start us at. 425, now 450, 475, now 5 and a quarter. We're at 5 and a quarter here. Not need to be 5.5, 550, 575, 600 where? 600. We're at 575, 600, now 650. You have to be 650, now 700. You're at 7. We have 650. You need to be 700. We beat you at 650. With 650, now 7 where? 700, now 750, 750, $800. 750, 800, now 850. 850 to go. $800 bid, now 850. 850 where? 850 now 900. 900 would have been $900, now 950. 950 where? $900 bid, now 950. 950. $900 in-house, now 950. 950 all in, all done. Sold at $900 to bidder number 133, the bidder. And do you have two different numbers? Because I could have swore I called you at 132 earlier. Oh, okay. So 133 the bidder. Okay, now we're on 394. 394 is for daisies. Start us at 130, 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140 to go. 140, 140, 150, 150 now 160, 160 where? 150 bid now 160, 160 would have bid 160, 160 would have bid 160, 160 sold at 150 to bidder number 4927, 395 for Daisy King. Start us at 80 to go. 80 where? 80, 90, 90 where? 90 would have been 90. $80 bid now 90, $90, 90, 80 in house now 90 would have been 90, 100, 100 we're out, 100 would have been $100 now 110, 110 where? 110, $100 bid now 110 would have been 110, would have been 110, 110 where? 110, $100 here now 110. Sold at $100 to bidder number 4927, 396 for more daisies. Start us at 25. now 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. $90 here, now 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 130 up front, 140, 150. Now 160, 160 where? 150 up front, now 160 would have been 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160 would have been 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160 would have been 160. Sold at 150 to bidder number 133. 133, 397 for more daisies. Start us at 70 to go. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, 80, 80 where? $80, 70 bid now 80, $80, 70 in house now 80, 80, 90, $90, 80 here now 90. We're out in house 90 now 100 to go. 90 bid now 1 would have been 100, 100 where? Now 110, 110, $100 online now 110 would have been 110, 110 to go. 110 would have been 110, 120, 120 where? Keep going 120, 110 bid now 120, 130, 130, 130, 120 bid now 130, 130. Would have been 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130, would have been 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number 1213. Is that correct? 1213. And 398, 3 Crossmans. Start us at. Now 250, 250 to go. Nice guns, 250, 250, 275. 275, 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275. 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275. 250 bid, now 275. Sold at 250, bidder number 1084, 399, 6 daisies. Start us at. Start a whole collection here. Start us at 50. 50 where on all 6? $50. 25, 25, 25 to go on all 6 daisies. $25 would have been 25. We won't go cheaper than that. 25 with 25 now 30. 30 where? 30 now 35. 35 to go. 35. 30 in house now 35 would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. 35 now 40. 40 where? 40. 45. 45. 40 in the back now 45 would have been 45. 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. 50 where? 50. 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. $60. $50 bid now 60 would have been $60. $60. Sold at 50 to bidder number 4927 and 400. 2 Markhams. Start us at 160 to go. 160 where? 150 bid now 160 would have been 160. 150 bid now 160 would have been 160. 160 to go. 150 bids 160. 170. You have to be 170. 180. 180 where? 170 bid now 180. We're out in house 180. 180. 190. 190 would have been 190. 180 bid in-house, now 190. 190 to go. 190 would have been 190. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180 to bidder number 133. Or just a reminder, you need to bid quickly if you'd like to participate. 401, 4 Daisy Marksman, start us at $50 on all four. Now 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. $60. 60, 70. 70 to go. 70, 80. $80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where? 70 bid, now 80. Would have been $80. Now 90. 100. 100 to go. 90 in-house, now 100. 100 would have been $100. Sold at 90 to bidder number 110. And 402, 3 Crossmans, Hans, start us at. Now 225, 225 where? 225, $200 bid, now 225. 225, $200 bid, now 225, would have been 225. 225 to go. 2 bid, now 225. Sold at 200 to bidder number 1243, 403, Daisy Bennett. 1,000 shots, start us at. Now 225, 225, 250, 250 to go. 250, 225, 250, 275, 275, 250 here, 275, now 300, 273, now 3 1/4, 325, 325, one more time, 325, 325, $300 bid, now 325, 325, 350, 350 to go. 325 bid, now 350, 350 would have been 350, 350, 325 bid, now 350. Sold 325 to bidder number 133. See how that works? 404, 2 Daisies, model 25. Start us at 25. 25 where? Now 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 where? 35 here, now 40, $40, now 45, 50, 50, 50, now 60, 60 to go. 60, 70, 80, $80. Are you at 70? 70? 80, now 90, 90, now 100, 100. $90 bid, now 100, 100, now 110, 110, 120, 120, 110 bid, now 120, 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, you have to figure that out, 130, 120 bid, now 130, 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, would have been 140, would have been 140, now 150, 150 where, 140, 50, 60, 60 to go, 160 where, 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 60, 60, would have been 160, 60, 160, sold at 150 to bidder number 1084, bid a little faster, and 405, 2 Daisies, start us at 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70, 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, 80, 80 where? $80, 70 bid, now 80, $80, now 90, $90, now 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 1 bid, now 110, would have been 110, 110 to go, 110, sold at $100 to bidder number 1064, 406, 5 Daisies, start us at $100, $100 on the 5. How about 50, 50 to go, all 5, now 60, 60 where? 50, 60, pardon me? You're at who? Are we on number 406? Oh, okay, 120, 120 where? 110 bid, now 120, 120, 110 bid, now 120, would have been 120, 120, anybody in house, 120, 110 bid, now 120, would have been 120, 120 to go, 110 bid, now 120, sold at 110 to bidder number 4927, 407, 3 Daisies, start us at 70 to go, 80, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, now 140, 130 bid in-house, now 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, would have been 140, 130 bid, now 140, 140 to go, 140, 150, 160, 160 where? 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 160, would have been 160, sold at 150 to bidder number 132. And 408, 3 Daisy Kings, start us at now 110, 110 where? 120, 130, 130, you're out 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 160 bid, now 170, 160 bid, now 170, would have been 170, 170 to go, 170 where? 160 bid, now 170, 180, 190, 190 where? 190, 180 bid, now 190, would have bid 190, 180 bid, now 190, 190, sold at 180 to bidder number 132. 409, two Uptons, start us at 80, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have bid 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, now 90, 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, would have bid 90, $80, now 90, now 100, 100 to go. $90 bid, now $100. $100 would have been $100, now 110, 110, 120, 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120, would have been 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130 bid, now 140, 140, would have been 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, would have been 180, 170 bid, now 180, 190, 190, 190, 180 bid, now 190, would have been 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, 200, 190 bid, now $200, would have been $200, 200. Now 250, 250 to go. 250, 250, 225, now 250, would have been 250, 250, 250, 225 bid, now 250, 250. Sold it, 225, to bidder number 49.15 and 410. We've got three daisies. Start us at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. $60. What's wrong with these? $60. 50 bid, now 60. $60. 60. Now 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. Would have been 70. 80. $80. 80. 70 bid, now 80. Would have been $80. Seems like they're worth more than that in parts. $80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go. Oh, now 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, would have been 90, $80 bid, now 90, 90 where, $80 bid, now 90, sold at 80 to bidder number 49.27. And 411, four daisies, number 25, start us at $100, 100 where on all four, $100, let's get it going, $100, how about 50, $50, now 60, $60, 60, 70, 70 to go. $70, now 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. I'm at 140 in the back. You need to be 150. 140 in the back, now 150, would have been 150. 150 where? 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 107. 107 the buyer. And 412, two daisy number 25s, 1936. Start us at nowhere, 100, 100 where on the two, $100, 50, 50 where, now 60, 70, 80, $80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 100. Are you at 100 or no? 100, now 110, 110, 120, 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120, would have been 120, 120, would have been 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number 132. And 413, three Markhams, start us at $100, 100 where on the three, $100, all three, $100, 50, 50 to go, 50, let's get it started, 50, 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30 where, 25 bid, now 30. Remember, there's no reserves on these guys, they're selling. 25, now 30, $30, 25, 30, now 35, 35, you need to be 35, I'm 30 in the back, now 35, 40, 45, 45 to go, $40 bid, now 45, would have been 45, 45, $40 bid, now 45, would have been 45. Sold at 40 to bidder number 1213. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. 414, four daisy number 25s. Start us at 100. All four, $100. 50, 50 to go. Now 60, 60 where? $50 bid, now 60, 60, 70, 70 to go. 70, 70, 80, 90, $90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110. $100 in the back, now 110, 110 where? 110 would have been 110. $100 bid, now 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100 to bidder number 107. And 415, two Kings, start us at $50, 50 where? 50, 25, 25 to go. Now 30, $30, 35, 35 would have been 35, 40, 45, 45, $40 bid, now 45 would have been 45. 45 where? $40 bid, now 45, 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 in-house, now 60, 60 where? $50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, $60. Sold at 50 to bidder number 107, the buyer. And 416 to Daisy 20th Century. Start us at now 110. 110 where? $100 bid, now 110, 120, 120 to go. 120, 110 bid, now 120, would have bid 120, 130, 130 where? 130, would have bid 130, 130, would have bid 130, 130, sold at 120, bidder number 1001, 417, two Markhams, start us at $100, $100 on the two, $100, 50, 50 to go, 50, get it started, $50, 25, 25, now 30, 30 where, 25 bid, now 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 where, 40, 40 to go, $40, $40 would have been 40, 45, 45 where, 40 in-house, now 45, 50, 50, now 60, 60, 50 bid, now 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, would have been $60, 50 bid, now 60, sold at 50, bidder number 133. 418, 5 daisies, start us at 100 on all of them, all 5, $100, 50, 50 to go, let's get it going, 50 on all 5, 50, 60 where, 60 where, 50 in the back, now 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, would have been $60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, 70, 70 where, 70, 80, $80, 80, 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80, 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80, 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80, 80 to go, sold at $70, bidder 107, 419, two Crossman, an M1 carbine of all things, 2 of them, I guess, start us at. Very realistic guns. How much? 180 to go. 180 where? 180, 190, 200, 200, 225, 225, 200 bid, now 225, 250, 250, 275, 275. You're at 250, correct? 275. 275 where? We're out in-house. 275 would have been 275. 250 bid, now 275 would have been 275. Sold at 250 to bidder number 4993 and 420. Another M1. Start us at. Now 110, 110 to go. 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 150, 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, we have confusion there, 160, 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, sold at 150 to bidder number 132. And online, we need you to participate a little faster. A Daisy cast iron, 20th century, what a nice little gun. Start us at. I guess nobody wants a nice little Daisy cast iron new century. Start us at $100 on this gun. $100. $50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, $80, 90, $90, now 100, 110, 110 where? $100 bid, now 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. 150, 150 in the back. You want it? 150. Now 160, 160 where? 160, 160, 170. You're out in the back. 170. You're at 160. You need to be 160, 170, 170 where? 160 online, 170, 180, 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180, 180, 180, 170 bid, now 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 4624, 422, two Benjamins. Start us at 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, 140 where? 130 bid, 140, 150 to go. 150 where? 150, 150 would have been 150, 150, 140 bid with 670, 70. You're at 160, 170, 170 where? 170 now, 170 would have been 170, 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 1213 and 423, a Daisy 50 Golden Eagle. Start us at. No bids, $100, now 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. 160 bid, you're at 160, now 170, 170 where? 160 bid, now 170, 170 would have been 170, 160 in-house, now 170, 170 would have been 170, 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 132. 132 the buyer. 423 A's, 3 daisies. Golden Eagle, start us at 60 to go. 60 where? $50 bid now 60. Would have bid $60. 60 where? 50 bid 60. 70 to go. Now 80 to go. $80. 80 would have bid $80. 70 bid now $80. Sold at 70 to bidder number 4927. 424 2 King Juniors. Start us at now 110. 110 where? 110 would have been 110. $100 bid now 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130, 140, 150, 150 you're out. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, 220, 225 now 250, 250, 275, 300, 300, 300. You're at 275. You need to be 300, 300 where? 275 up front now $300. 275 bid now 3 where? 300 to go. 275 bid now $300. Sold at 275 to bidder number 133. 133 the buyer. And 425 5 Benjamins. Start us at 180 to go. 170, 190, 190 where? 200 now 225. 225. You had 225 or 225. Pardon me? Now 250 where? 225 bid, now 250 to go. 225 bid, now 250, would have been 250. Sold at 225 to bidder number 1084 on 426. Daisy military gun. This is, I actually think this is made by Paris Manufacturing. Is that... Oh, it is a Daisy. Okay. Daisy military model number 140, World War II vintage 1941. Start us at now 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110. 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 120 bid now 130. 130 to go. 120 bid now 130. 130 would have bid 130. 140. 140 where? 130 in-house now 140. 150. 150. 160. 160 where? 150 bid, now 160. We're at 150, now 160. 160, 170, 180 to go. 180, 170 bid, now 180. 180, now 190, $200. You need to be 200, 2 and a quarter. 250 where? 225 bid, now 250. 225 bid, now 250. Sold at 225 to bidder number 133. And 427, another Daisy military model, number 40. Start us at now 110. 110 to go. 110 would have been 110. 120. 120 where? 110 bid, now 120. 130. 130. We're at 120 online, now 130. 130, is that correct? 120. 140. 140 where? 140. 150. 150 where? 150. 140 bid, now 150. Now 170, that's it. Do it all. 170. We're at 170 to go. 160 bid, now 170. 170, keep it going. 170. 170 where? 160 bid, now 170. Would have been 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 4993. 428. Couple crossmans. Start us at. That's 2 traps, master. Start us at 140. 140 where? 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 275. Now 300 where? 275 bid, now 300. Would have been 300. 300 to go. 300 would have been 275 bid, now 300. Sold at 275 to bidder number 1084, 429, 2 ultra high Pioneer BBs. Start us at now 110, 110, 140, 140, 150, 150 where? 140 bid, now 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 160 bid, now 170, 160 in-house, now 170, would have been 170, 170, 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 132. Pardon me? I am very sorry if I didn't see your bid. No, I had 132. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will certainly, guys, try to, make sure I don't miss a bid. That's not my intent here by any means. 430 is 2 Daisy Fieldmasters. Start us at. Any bids? 50. 50 to go. Now 60. 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 where? 140 bid, now 150, 150, 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160, 180, 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180, 190, now 200, 200 where? 190 bid, now 200, 190 bid, now 2, would have bid $200, 190 bid, now 2, sold at 190 to bidder number 1064, 431, Daisy, model 26. Start us at. Now 110, 120, 120 to go. 110 in-house, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150. Now 160, 150, now 160. 150 in-house, now 160, 170, 180, 190 to go. 190, 190 where? 180 bid, now 190, would have bid 190, 190, would have bid 190. Now 2, 2 and a quarter. 225, 200 in-house, now 225, would have been 225, 225, would have been 225. Sold at 200 to bidder number 132. And 432, a Daisy Military Model 40, start us at 110, 110 to go. $100 bid, now 110, 110, 120, 120 where? 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, would have been 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150 now. 140 bid now. Keep going, girl. 160 now. 170, 180, 180 where? 180, 170 bid now. 180, 180, 170 bid now. 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 4624, 433. Daisy Military Model 40. Start us at 110. 110 where? 110, 120, 120 to go. Pardon me? 130, 130 now. 130 would have been 130, would have been 130, 140, 140 where? 140, 130 in-house, now 140, would have been 140, 140, would have been 140, 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 where? 180, 170, 180, 190, $200, 200, 200, 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, now 225, would have been 225, would have been 225, 225. Sold at 200 to bidder number 4624 and 434. 5 Red Riders. Start us at 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, 60. 50 bid, now 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at $50. I said sold, so 1220. I am sorry. Online people, believe me, I want your bid just like in-house. Got a bid just a little bit faster. 435 is a Daisy number 50. Start us at 80 to go, now 90, 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, 100, 110, 110 where? 120, 130, 130 where? 120 bid, now 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, 140, 150, 150 where? 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, would have been 170, 160 bid, 170, 180, 180, we're out in-house, 180, 180, what's 10 more dollars? 180, 170 bid, 180, 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190, 190, is that a yes? Oh, now 200, 200 to go. 200 where? 190 bid, now 200, 190 bid, now 2, would have been 200, 200, 200, would have been 200, 200, now 225, 225. 225, 200 bid, now 225, now 250, 250 to go. Thanks for your help. 225, now 250, 250 where? You tried. 250, would have been 250, 250. Sold at 225, to bidder number 4624. Yeah. And 436. A Daisy 311, gun and scope. Start us at. Now 275. 275 where? 250 bid, now 275. 275. Let's wake up on this one. 275. Now 300 to go. 300 would have been $300. The scope's always missing. Now 3 and a quarter. 325, 325, now 350, 350 where? 350, would have been 350, 350, 325 bid, now 350, 350, 325, now 350. Sold at 325, to bidder number 4624. And we're going to turn it back over to Greg.
All right. That was 436. All right, Dana, you're doing a bang-up job for your first time up here. You taught her well, Tim. All right. Ah, yeah. Okay. Lot 437 here. We got the Daisy 325 two-way. What did you give on that? What do you got? Anything? I've got 475. It'll be 5 to go. 5 right here. And 5.5. It'll be 550 on that. Get him at 550. $550 here. Now 600. 6 I got. Now 650. Either one. You now get him at 650. Now 700 to go. Get him at 7 on that. 700. Now 7 here. Now 750. 750. Get him at 7.5. Get him at 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 8. Yes. 800 now. Get him at 800. 800 now. I got 750. 800 here. 8.5. But 850 to go now. Get him at 8.5. 850 now. Get him at 850. I got 8 in house. Need 850 now. Get him at 850. How about the phone? 850. 850. You're out. Get him at 850. 850. Who else? 850 on that. I got 800 seated here. Get him at 850. 850 now. 850. Last chance now. Get him at 850. 850. Sold him 800, bidder 132, 800, bidder 132. Lot 438, the 2 Benjamin Air pistols. You get them both. How much you got? 150 bid. 160 now. Get him at 160 for both pieces. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 160. 160 now. 150 to bid. 160 to go. 160. Last chance. 160. Now 70. 170 on that. Now 180. 180 now. Get him at 180. 190 for both now. Get him at 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 on that. Get him at 190. 180's in house. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 all in all done. 190. Sold him 180, bidder number 133, bidder 133, lot number 439. Got the Schimmel P22 single shot. How about 50 on that? 80 right here, and 90 to go. Get him at 90 now, bid him at 90. 90 on that, 90 to go now, get him at 90. 80, 90 here, 100 to go now, bid him at 100. 100 on that now, get him at $100 bill. 100 to go now, get him at 90. 100, 100 now, bid him at 100. 100 where? Get him at 100. 90 right here, 100 to go now, get him at 100 on that. 100 to go, last chance, get him at 100. 100 now, bid him at 100. Sold him 90, bidder 133, 90, bidder 133. Lot 440, the Webley on the air pistol here. How about 50 to go? 100 I got, 110 where? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 and 20 now. 120, 130. You want him at 130, 130 and 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 150, 150 now. Bid him at 150 for the Webley. 150 bid, 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160. I got 150 in house. Need 60 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160, 160. Last chance. Get him at 160. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 114. Bidder 114. 441. 2 more here. The Crossman medalists here. What did he give on that? You get them both. How about 50 to start? 80 right here. And 90 for both. 90 bid. 100 to go now. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. $100 bill. 100 back here. You want them at 110? 110 there. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120 where? I got 110 back here. Need 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where? Anybody else? 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 I got. Now 130, John. 130. 130 now. 130. Who else? 130 on that. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 to go. 130. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder 114. Bidder 114. 442. The high score. Model 803 at $100. 180 bid. 190 now. 190 on that. 190 here and 2 to go. Get him at $200. Who wants him at 2 now? Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 190 bid. 2 to go. Now get him at 200 on that. $200. Any further bidding at 2 now? Get him at 2. 200. Anybody else? Want him at 200. 2 to go. Sold him 190. Bidder 114. 190 bidder 114. 443. 3 daisies to go here. On the lot, how about 50 for all of them? 50 for all three to go. Get them at $50. Anybody 50 on that? Start them at 50. $50. How about 25 for all of them? Get them at 20. I got 50. How about 60 on the lot now? $60. Get them at 60 back here. And 70 to go now. $70 for all three. Get them at 70 now. Get them at 70 to go. 70 where? Get them at 70. $70 now. 70 here. 80 to go now. 80 on the lot. You want them at 80? 80 to go. 80 here. And 90 now. 90 to go. Get them at 90. 80's in house. 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else? 90 to go now. Get him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90 now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 121. 80 to bidder 121. 444. 4 Crossman daisies at $50. Give me 50 for all of them. 50 right here. And 60 on the lot to go. $60. Who else wants them at 60 on that? $60 to go. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Now 60 bids. 70 to go. 70 for all 4 pieces. $70 on that. Who'll give 70 now? Bid him at 70 to go. $70. Anybody else? 60's bid here. 70 now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. Give me 70 on the lot. 70 to go. Sold him $60. Bidder number 1213. Lot 445. I got a whole big lot here. What did he give on that? Got parts, guns. What did he give on that? For the whole bunch. How about 50 on the lot? 50. I'll take the 160. You want him at 170? 170 now. Get him at what happens sometimes. 170 on that. 80 right there. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Who else? 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Who else? 190 on that. Got 180 online. Need 190 to go. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that? 190. 190. Last chance. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 1244. Lot 446. You get 2 of the Gat Air rifle. The rifle and the pistol. What did you give here? How about 25 and 30 to go for both pieces? $30 on that. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 right here. Now 35 on the lot to go. Get him at 35. 35 at 40. $40 there. 45 now. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45? 40's in house. 45 there. 50 right here. And 60 where? $60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. I got 50 in house. Need 60 on that. $60. Any further bidding now? Get him at 60. $60. Last chance. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 133. 50 to bidder 133. 447. 4 spring guns here. What did you give on that? How about 50 for all 4? 70 here. 80 to go for all 4 pieces. 80 bid. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go. Now give me 100. 100 to go. 100 there. 10 to go. 110 I got. 120 to go. 120. Now 130. 130. 130 now. Bid of it 130. 130. And now 140. 140 for all 4 pieces. Give me 140 on that. 140 bid, 50 to go. 150. 150. You want them at 150 now. Bid at 150. 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get them at 150. All in, all done. Get them at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 1213. Lot 448. 2 more daisies here. The vintage pieces at $50. 50. Start them at 50. I got 60. Now 70 on the lot. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. 2 pieces here at $70. 70 here. 80 where? $80. 80 I got. 90. You want them at 90? 90. $100 there. 110. 10. 120. 120 now. Bid them at 120. 120. 130. 130. Either one of you. Give you 130. I got 120 online. Need 130 to go now. 130 on that. Get them at 130. 130 where? 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. Both pieces now. Give me 130. Last chance on that. Get them at 130. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 1064. Lot 449. 3 daisies to go here. I got 2 pictured. Are there 3 altogether? 3 rifles to go. Okay. So is this what we're selling? It says lot. Well, that's right. So read the description. Disregard the photo. You might want to type that in also. We're selling lot 449. It is 3 pieces. What's written in the description is what we're selling. The photo, disregard the photos. Lot 449 here. You got 3 pieces. A Super 1000 shot, Buzz Barton Model 195, and an early version of the Super Buzz Barton. All 3 pieces. Again, disregard the photo. We're selling what's in the description. How many dollars for all 3 pieces? Give me $150. $150 on that, bid of it $150. $150 to go. Get him at $150 on that. $150 now, bid of it $150 on that. Give me $100 for all 3 to go. Get him at $100 here. $110 to go now. $110. $110 now, bid of it $110. $110 for all 3 now. Get him at $110 on that. $110. $110 for all 3. Get him at $110. $110. $110. $110 now, bid him at $110. Any further bidding at $110? Got you at $100. Need 10 to go. $110. Any further bidding at $110? $110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder $132. Bidder $132. Lot $450. Again, disregard the photo on this. We're selling 2 that are described here. The 2 Buzz Bartons. 2 Buzz Barton model 195 with the branded stock. You get 2 of them there. Again, disregard the photo. That's the photo there. But we're selling the description of $450. Take a look at that. What did he give? Both pieces. How about $50? Start him at $50 here and $60 to go now. $60. $60 back there. $70 here. $80. You want him at $80 now. Get him at $80. $80. $80 to go now. $80 to go. I got $70 on this side. Need $80 now. $80. Any further bidding at $80 now. Get him at $80 on that. $80. Anybody else? $80 to go now. Get him at $80. 2 pieces now. Get him at $80. $80 right here. Now $90 and $100 to go. $100. $100 yes. $110 there. $120 to go. $120 now. $120. Who else? $120 here. Now $130 and $140 to go. $140 now. Bid of it $140 on that. $140. I got $130 in house. $140 to go now. $140. Any further bid? I get $140 on that. $140. Last chance. $140. Sold them $130 to $132. $130. Bidder $132. Lot 451. Got 2 more pieces here. Rubber band guns at $10 for both. Get them at $10. Start them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 in the back now. 15. 15 where? Get them at 15 on that. 15. I got 10. Need 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? Get them at 15. $15. Sold them 10 to bidder 121. 10 to bidder 121. Lot 452. 2 more daisies to go here. You get them both. Start them at 25. 25 here and 30 to go. 30 for both. Give me 30 on that. 30 to go now. Bid them at 30 for the daisies now. Get them at 30 on that. $30 where? Get them at I got 30 in house. Need 5 at a 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. 35 now 40 and 45 at 45 to go. Get them at 45 on that. $45. You want them at 45 at 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60. 60. You want them at 60 now. Get them at 60. 50's in house. 60. Now 70 for both pieces. $70. You want them at 70 now. Get them at 70. $70. 60's online. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? It's 70 now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them $60. Internet bidder number 1213. Lot 453. 5 daisies. All number 225. What did he give for all 5? How about 70 for the bunch? Start them at 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. $70. 50. Any 50 right here. And 60 for the bunch there. Get them at $60. 60 back here. 70 now. Get them at 70 for all 5. 80 right here. You want them at 90? 90 for all 5. 90. I got 90s in house. 100 here. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get them at 1. I got 110 in house. Need 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Get them at 130 on that. 130 there. 140. 140 now. Bid them at 140. 140. 130's online. Need 140 to go now. 140 on that. 140 where? Now bid of it 140. 140. Last chance. 140. 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 1213. Lot 454. 4 Daisy Pony Express guns. What did he give for all 4? How about 50? 50 right here and 60 for the bunch. 60's back here. 70 to go now. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? $70. I got 60, 70 here, $80. 80 yes, 80 there. Now 90 to go. $90. 90 for all 4 to go. Get him at 90. $90 now. Bit of it 90 on that. 90 to go. Now bit of it 90. I got 80 in house. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 102. Bidder 102. 455 Smith & Wesson air pistol here. How about 50 on that? 50. I got 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 for the pistol here. Get him at 140 on that now. 140 now. Bid him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 50. 170 bid. 180 where? Get him at 180. 190 I got. 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 and a quarter I got. 250 to go. Get him at 2.5. $250. 250 now. Bid him at 2.5. Bid him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 where? 2 and a quarter's the bid. 250. Any further bidding at 250? Sold him 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 1084. Lot 456. Got a big lot here. All the toy guns and parts. How about 100 for all of it? 100 I got. 110 for the lot. 110 here. 20 to go. Now 120 on that. 120 for all the parts here. Get him at 120. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120 and 130 now. 130 where? Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130. Now 140 and 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 150. Now 160 and 170 where? 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170. 170 I got. 160 in house. 170. 180 I got here. 190 to go. 190 on that. 190 now. But at 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 and 200 there. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 225. 225 for the parts. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. I got 200 in house. Need 1/4 to go. 2 1/4. 225 and 250 here. 275 now. 275. It'll be 275. 275. Anybody else? 275. Last chance. 275 on that. 275. Sold them 250, bidder 133, bidder 133. Lot 457, 2 of the Buck Rogers disintegrator pistol cap guns. Take a look at that. What did you give on that? All right. It's the 2 Buck Rogers and another group of guns, right? Okay, there we go. All right, just reading the description. It's a little confusing there. All right, I think $100. What do you got? 2.5. How about 275? It'd have been 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275. It'd have been 275. 250 is the bid now. 75. It'd have been 275 and 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 300. 3 I got and 1/4 to go. Now get him at 325. 350 where? 350 now. Get him at 350. You want him at 350. I got 3 1/4 now. 350. 350 now. 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350 on that. 350. Any further bidding? 350 now. Get him at 350. Last chance. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder number 1236. Lot 458. Got the assorted cartridges here. How about $50? 50. I got 50 and 60 now. 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. 60 now. Get 60 there. 70. 80 to go. Now get him at 80. 80 for all the cartridges. Now get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. $80. 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 1213. Lot 459. Got the Hot Wheels lot here. What did he give on that? How about 15 to start? 15 here now, 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Get him at 20 on that. 20 now, bid at 20. I got 15. Need 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 now, bid at 20. 20 to go. Get him at $20 now. 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 4919. Lot 460. The Matchbox set here. How about 15 on that? 15 bid 20 where? Now get him at 20. 20 for the Matchbox. 20 to go now. $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. Bid him at 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 for the Matchbox now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Last chance. 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1038. Lot 461. Hot Wheels. The 1995 series here. How about 30 to go? 30 I got. And 35. It'll be 35 now. 35 for the lot to go. Get him at 35. 30's bid. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Sold him 30. Bidder number 1114. Lot 462. Got the gift pack set here. What did he give on that? How about $15? Now 20. 20 on the sets to go. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. 20. 20. Last chance. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. 20 here and 5. It'll be 25 to go now. $25. 25. I got 20 in house. 5 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25. Sold him $20. Bidder 114. Bidder 114. Lot 463. Got Hot Wheels 2000 cars here. About 35 cars at $35 to go. Get him at 35. Start him at 35 on that. 35. It'd have been 35. It'd have been 35 here. Now 40. 40 for the bunch there. Get him at 40. $40. All 35 cars. Get him at 40 on that. $40 to go now. Bid him at 40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40. I got 35. I need 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold him 35. Internet bidder number 1073. Lot 464. 2002 Hot Wheels set. Cars, a partial set there. How about 25? 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. It had 25 to go. $25. Get him at 25 on that. 25. How about $15? Get him at 15. Start him at 15 on that. $15 now. Bid him at 15. 15. $10. Get him at 10. Start him at 10 on that. 10 here. 15 where? $15 on that. Any further bidding at 15 to go. Get him at 15. Last chance on that. Get him at 15. 15 to go. Sold them $10. Bidder number 116. Bidder 116. Lot 465. More Hot Wheels from 1991 here. What'll you give on that? How about 15 to start? Now 20. 20 to go. 20 on that now. Bit of it. 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. You want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20 to go. 20. Any further? Bid to get 20. Got 15 online. Need 20 to go. $20. Anybody else want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1073, lot 466, 24 cars here. Hot Wheels at 25. 25, 30 bid, 5 out of 35 to go now. Get them at 35 on that. 35 where? Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35? 35 to go. 30's the bid, 5 to go. Get them at 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go now. 35, all in, all done. $35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 1114. Lot 467. Got another group of 31 here. How about 30 on that? 30. Start them at 30 for the Hot Wheels. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Anybody 30? Get them at $20 on that. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 for the lot to go. Get them at 20. Anybody 20 to go. Get them at 20. $10. Start them at 10 to go. 10 and 15. Where? Get them at 15. $15. You want them at 15 to go now. Get them at 15. $15. 15 now. 20. 20 where? 20 right here and 25. Get them at 25 for the group. $25. You want them at 25 on that? 25. I got 20 in-house. 5 to go. Get them at 25. Any further bidding at 25? 25. Sold them $20. Bidder number 116. Bidder 116. Lot 468. More Hot Wheels. About 23 of them here. How about 25 to start? Now 30. 30 on the lot to go. $30 for the Hot Wheels. Get them at 30. $30 now. Bid them at 30. 30 to go. $30. 25 bid. How about 30 on that? 30 to go. Last chance. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1073. Lot number 469. More Hot Wheels at $30 on that. 30 bid, 5 out of 35 to go now. 35 on that. 35 now. Get them at 35. 30's the bid online. Need 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 at a bid, 35 to go. 35. Any further bidding at 35. 35. Last chance. 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 1073. Lot 470. More Hot Wheels here at $30. 30. Start them at 30. Anybody 30 on that? Give me 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. $20 now. Bid them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20. How about $10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. 10 now. Bid them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 here. Now 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15? I got 10 online. Need $15. 15 to go. Any further bidding at 15? Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1250. Lot 471. More Hot Wheels here at $30. 30. Start them at 30. How about 20 on that? Get them at 20 to go. Start them at 20 for the Hot Wheels here. Get them at 20. 20. $10. Get them at 10 now. Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Now get them at 10. $10. 10 right here. And 15 to go. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15. The last chance. Get them at 15. Sold them $10 to 114, is it? Or 116? 116, your buyer. Lot 472. Hot Wheels. More of them here. Partial sets at 25. 25 for the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 25 on that. Start them at 25. At a bid 25. How about 15 now? Start them at 15 on that. Give me $10. Start them at 10 for the set. 10 right here. Now $15. 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get them at 15. All in, all done. Get them at 15. $15. Sold them $10. Same way. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 473. More Hot Wheels here. What'll you give here? How about 25? Start 30 right here. Now 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. At a bit $35 now. Bit a bit 35 on that. I got 30. 35 to go. Now get a bit 35. Who else? 35. All in, all done. Get a bit 35. 35 to go. Sold them $30. Bidder number 1250. Lot 474. More Hot Wheels at $35. 35 for the Hot Wheels here. Start them at 35 at a bit $15. 15. You want them at 15 on that for the whole bunch. Get them at 15. 15. Start them at 15. I got 10 here. How about 15 on the lot? $15. Now get them at 15 for the Hot Wheels. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15 now. Any further bidding? 15 to go. Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 475. More Hot Wheels here at 25 on that. 25 at a bid, 25 on that. Now get a bit 25. At a bid 25, I got 10. Need 15. 15 on that. Get a bit 15 on that. $15 now. Get a bit 15 on that. 15. I got 10 already. Need 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 now. 20. $20. Get a bit 20 on that. Get a bit 20 now. Get a bit 20 to go. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get a bit 20. All in, all done. Get a bit 20. Sold them 15. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot number 476, more Hot Wheels. Look at that. How about 30 on that? 30 to go. For the Hot Wheels, get them at 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Start them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? For the Hot Wheels, get them at 20. $20. Anybody 20 to go? 10 I got. Now I got 10 in. You got 20? What do you got? I got 10 in-house. Need 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15. Anybody else? 15 on that now. 10's in-house. Need 15. 15 to go. Get them at $15. Sold them $10. Bidder 116. 10 to bidder 116. Lot 477. More Hot Wheels at $30. 30 for all of them here. Get them at 30. $20. Anybody? 20. Start them at 20 on that. 10 I got here. 15 where? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. Any further bidding at 15 now. 10's online. Need 15. $15 here. Now 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 now. Bid them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get them at 20. $20. Anybody else want them at 20? 20 to go. Sold them 15. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 478. Hot Wheels. More of them here at $80. Get them at 80 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 80 to go. 80. Start them at 80. How about $50? Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Give me 25. It'll be 25 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 25. $25. Get them at 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25. 15. Start them at 15 on that. I got 15 back there. You want them at 20? 20 to go now. I got 15 back there. Need 20. Either one of you. 20 right there. Now 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. You're out. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. Any further bidding at 25. I got 20 right here. Need 5. It'll be 25. Anybody else? 25. Sold them $20. Bidder 114. Bidder 114. Lot 479. More Hot Wheels at 25. 25. Start them at 25 for the Hot Wheels. Get them at 25 on that. You never outgrow those things, do you? 25. But at 25 on that. $25. Get them at 25. How about $10? 10 right here. Now 15. 15 for the bunch now. Get them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. 10 bid. 15 to go. Get them at 15. Anybody else? 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 480. More Hot Wheels at 25 for the set to go here. Get them at 25. It'll be 25 for the bunch. Get them at 25 on that. $10. Get them at 10. Start them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 to go on that? $10. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 to go? 10 right here. I got 10 here. You want them at 15? 15, John? Get them at 15. 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? $15 to go. Get them at 15. Anybody else? 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 481. We got more Hot Wheels here. How about 25 to start? 25. Now get them at 25. For all the Hot Wheels here, get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. $10. You want them at 10? 10 right here. And 15 now. 15 on that. Get them at 15. 15. Got a poster in there, too, at $15. 15. Any further bidding at 15? 15 to go. Sold them $10. Same way, bidder 116. Lot 482. More Hot Wheels at 10. Start them at 10 on that. $10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 here. Now 15. 15 to go. Get them at 15. 15 on the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 15. Any further bidding at 15 now. Get them at 15. 10's online. Get them at 15. 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody else want them at 20 now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get them at 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 120 is a buyer. Bidder 120. Lot number 483. More Hot Wheels. The partial set here. How about 30 on that? 30. Start them at 30 to go. $30 on that. Get them at 30 now. Bid them at 30. How about 20? Anybody? 20 to go. Get them at 20 now. Bid them at 20. 10's right here. And 15 to go. 15 I got. Now 20. $20 on that now. Get them at 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get them at 20. I got 15 seated here. Get them at 20. 20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get them at 20. Sold them 15. Bidder 114. Bidder 114. Lot 484. Hey, more Hot Wheels. How about 25 on that? 25 I got. 30 where? 30 to go. You want them at 30 now? 25 bid. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30. 30. Last chance. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1073 is your buyer. Lot 485. More Hot Wheels cars. How about 25? 25 to start them at. 25 would have been 25 on that. 25 would have been, I got 10. Anybody want them at 15? 15 to go now. 15. 15 on that. Get them at 15. 10's bid. 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now. Get them at 15. All in, all done. 15 to go. Sold them $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 486. More Hot Wheels here at 25 on that. Start them at 25. 25 at a bid 10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10. I got 15. You want them at 15? $15. 15. Who else? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. 10's the bid. 15. Anybody else? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. All in, all done. 15 to go. Get them at 15. $15. Sold them 10. Bidder 116. 10 to bidder 116. Lot 487. Got the Hot Wheels 1999 First Editions complete set here. How about 60? Anybody 60 to start on that? Get them at 60 to go. $60. How about 25? It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. $25. Start them at 25 for the complete set here. Get them at 25 on that. 25 at 15. $15. Anybody 15? 10 here. I got 15. Now 20. 20 to go. You want them at 20? $20. Anybody want them at 20 here? Now 5 at 25. You want them at 25? 25 bid. Now 30. $30 on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30. 25's in house. Need 30 on that. Get them at 30 now. 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 to go? Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 108, 25 to bidder 108. Lot 488, got some more Hot Wheels here at $20 on that. 20, start them at 20 for the bunch there. Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. You want them at 20 on that? How about $10? Get them at 10 here. And now 15. $15. Anybody else want them at 15 for the Hot Wheels now? Get them at 15. Last chance. Get them at 15. 15 to go. Sold them $10, bidder 116, bidder 116. Lot 489, the Hot Wheels McDonald's and Matchbox toys. Take a look at that. What did you give for the whole bunch? How about $10? Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Anybody 10 to start now? Get them at 10, $10. 10 on that. Anybody 10 to go? Get them at 10. How about $5? Anybody want them at 5 on that? 5 to go. $5. Any interest at 5? $5? I got 5 in-house. You want them at 10? $10. Anybody want them at 10? Sold them $5. Bidder number 116. Bidder 116. Lot 490. More Hot Wheels here at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start on the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 25. It'll be 25 on that. Give me 15. $15 on that. 15. How about 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. 10 here. Now 15. 15 for the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 15 on that. 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 to go? Get them at $15. Sold them 10, bidder 116, 10 to bidder 116. Lot 491, more Hot Wheels here at $20 on that. 25 here, now 30. 30 to go for the lot, now 30. 30 to go. $30, I got 25. It'll be 30 now. 30 for the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 30, $30. Any further bidding, get 30 on that. 30 to go, get them at 30. Sold them 25, internet bidder number 1161, lot 492, Hot Wheels again here at $15. 15 for the bunch here, get them at 15. 15, anybody 10 to start, get them at 10 on that. Get them at 10, $10, anybody 10 on that. 10 here now, 10, I need 10. I need 10 to start. I'll call the 5. I need 10 to start though. $10, you want them at 10? $10, anybody 10? I'll take your 5 now. $5. $5, I got 5. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10? Sold them. $5. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 493. More Hot Wheels here. What did you give on that? At 25. It'd have been 25 on that. 25 on that. Get them at 25. It'd have been 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 on that. 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10 on the lot. Anybody want them at 10 for the Hot Wheels here? Get them at 10. $10. 5 to go. Get them at 5 here. Now 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. Sold them $5. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 494. More Hot Wheels here. Well, what did you give on that? How about 80 to go on that? 80 here and 90 now. Bid at 90. $90. You want them at 90 to go? Get them at 90. 80's bid. 90 where? Get them at 90 on that. 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? 90 to go. 80's online. Need 90 on that. Get them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. All in, all done. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Internet bidder number 1161. Lot 495. More Hot Wheels here at 25 for the 25 bid. How about 30 now? Get them at 30 for the set here. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody 30 for the bunch here? Get them at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid. Now 30 on that. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get them at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1114. Lot 496. More Hot Wheels here at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25 at 10. $10. 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. 10 here. Now 15. 15. You want them at 15 on that? $15. Get them at 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Get them at 15. 15 to go. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1250, lot 497. More Hot Wheels here at 25. 25 here and 30 to go now. $30 on that. Get them at 30. 30 to go now. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go now. $30. Anybody else want them at 30? 25 is the bid here. 30 to go now. Any further bid to get 30 now? Get them at 30. Haul in, all done. 30. Sold them. 25. Bidder number 1114. Lot 498. Got 25 more cars here. How about $25? Get them at 25 to start. 25 for the Hot Wheels now. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. $10. Anybody? $10 I got. Now 15. 15. Who else wants them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. 15 to go. Sold them. $10. 116 your buyer. Lot 499. More Hot Wheels here at 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25. It would have been $10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 to go now. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. 5 on the lot. 5 right here. Now 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10? Sold them. $5. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 500. Wow, more Hot Wheels here. How about 20 to go? 20 here. 25. It'd have been 30 now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. $30. Sold them. 25. Bidder number 1161. Lot 501. More Hot Wheels here from 1998. How about 25 to start? 25 for the lot to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. It'd have been 10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 here. 10. Yes. 10. Now 15. 15 to go. Get them at 15. Who else? 15. Anybody else want them at 15? Sold them $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 502. Got more Hot Wheels here. The 2001 first editions here. How about $80? 80 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 80 on the set here. 80 to go. $50 where? Get them at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25. $10. You want them at 10 there? 15. 15 here. Now 20. 20 there. 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody else want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Last chance. Get them at 25. Sold them. 20. Bidder 116. 20 to bidder 116. Lot 503. More Hot Wheels at 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25. $10. Get them at 10 on that. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 I got. Now 15. 15 where? Anybody else want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. The last chance on that. Get them at 15. Sold them. $10. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 504. More Hot Wheels here at 30. 30, start them at 30. 20 where? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get them at 20 now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $10 now. Get them at 10. $10. You want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10 on the lot to go. Get them at 10. Give me 5 on that. 5 here. Now 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 for the Hot Wheels. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. Sold them. $5. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 505. Got some Johnnies here. Johnny Lightnings. Series 4 collection here. What did you give on that? How about $20 on the Johnny Lightnings? Get him at 20 on that. $20. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $10 now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. I got him over here first. 10, 15. You want him at 15? 15 now. Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? 10 to bid. 15 to go. 15. Any further? Better get 15 now. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 129. Bidder 129. 506. More Hot Wheels here. How about 25 on that? You get 4 gift packs here. 25. It'll be 25 to start. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $5. You want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 5 on that. 5 here. Now 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody else want him at 10? Sold him. $5. Bidder 116. Bidder 116. Lot 507. More Hot Wheels here. What did you give on that? Start him at 25. It'd have been 25. Got some promotional pieces in there. At 25, it'd have been 25. Give me $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10 for the whole lot there. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10 now. 10. $5 where? $5 now. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody else want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Sold him. 5. Bidder number 1. What's your number? 129 is it? Bidder 129. Lot 508. Oh, big lot of Hot Wheels here. What did you give on that? Start him at 80. 80 for the big bunch there. Get him at $80 on the lot. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80. How about $50? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Got 10 here. Need 15. 15 on that now. 15 I got now. 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder 116, bidder 116. Lot 509, more Johnnies here on the muscle car set. How many dollars on that for the Johnny Lightnings? Give me 15 to start. Here now 20. 20 to go. Now bid of it 20 on that. 20 to go. 15 bid, 20 now, bid of it 20 on that. $20. Anybody else 20 to go now? Get him at 20. $20. Last chance. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1095, lot 510. More Johnny Lightnings here at 15 to start. 15 on that. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 15. Give me 10. 20 here. Now 5. Get him at 25 to go. 25 on the Johnny Lightnings. Get him at 25 on that. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Last chance. Get him at 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 1161, lot 511. Kellogg's Hot Wheel collection here, 20-piece lot to go here. How about 20 for the bunch? Get him at 20 for the promo pieces. Get him at $20. 20 to go. $10. Anybody 10 to start? Get him at 10. $10. 10 to go on that. Get him at 10. Get him at 10. $10. How about 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 here. Now 10 to go. $10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Sold him 5. Bidder 129. 5 to bidder 129. Lot 512. You get 8 World War II fighter plane models for the whole lot there. What did he give on that? How about, well, start them at $10. Anybody 10? I got 10 here, 15 to go now. Get him at 15 on that. $15. Anybody want him at 15? 15, yes, now 20 to go on that. $20 or 20 here, now 5 at a bit, 25 to go now. $25, get him at 25 on that. 20's online. 5 to go, get him at 25 on that now. $25, get him at 25 at a bit, 25 on that. 25 at a bit, 25 to go. Last chance, 25 at a bit, $25. Sold him $20. Bidder number 4924, lot 513. Got the vintage parking garage service station here. Nice tin litho piece. How about 25? It'll be 25. 50 right here. Now 60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 where? Get him at 60. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4168, lot 514. The Lego container full of parts. Take a look at that. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 for the Lego parts. 10 to go. Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody want them at 10 to go? Get them at 10. $10. Give me $5. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5 to go. $5. Any interest at 5 on that to go? Get them at 5. $5. Pass on that. Lot 516. The teeny beanie babies on the collection to go. What did he give on that? How about 15? Start him at 15 for the beanies. $15. Anybody 15? Give me $10. 10 for all of them now. Get him at 10 to go. 10 here. 15 now. 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Who else? $15. Last chance. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 108. Bidder 108. Lot 518, the history of Superman, the action figures here. Give me $10. 10 I got. And 15 for Superman. 15. Anybody want them at 15? I got 10 online. Need 15 to go. Get them at 15. Now 20. 20. Get them at 20 now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20 now. $20. Any further bidding at 20? I got 15 in-house. Need 20. 20 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them 15. Bidder 108. Bidder 108. Lot 519. Got the die-cast B24 here. What did he give on that? Is that a corgi piece? Beautiful piece there. What did he give on that? I've got 40. Who'll give 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. 45 where? Get him at 45. 45 at a bid. 45. I got 40 online. Need 45 at a bid. 45 on that. 45. You want him at 45, John? Get him at 45. Any further bid to get 45 to go? Get him at $45. 45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 4924, lot 520. On the Peggy Sue porcelain doll here. Give me $40 on the doll to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40. Anybody 40 to start? Get him at 40 for the doll to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. How about 25? It'd been 25 on the doll. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'd been 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody 25 to start? Get him at 25 on that. Give me $15. 15 for the doll to go. Get him at 15 in the back. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. 20 to go. I got 15. Need 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now, get him at 20 to go. $20. Last chance. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder 129. Bidder 129. Lot 521. The Ashton Drake bridal doll here. How about $50? Start him at 50 for the doll. 50. You want him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. 25 where? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25 on the doll to go. Get him at 25. 25, it'll be 25 to go now. 25, start him at 25. Give me 15 on the doll. Get him at 15 now. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? How about 10 to go? Get him at 10, 10 to go. Get him at 10, 10 on the doll. Get him at 10, $10. Any interest at 10 now? Pass on that. Lot 522, the Joyful doll at $50. 50 on the doll to go. 50 right here. How about 60? Now get him at 60 for the doll here. $60. 50's online. 60 to go now. 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60 for the doll to go. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him $50. Online bidder number 4875. Lot 523. The Teeny Tiny Tears doll. What did he give on that? How about 45? 45. Start him at 45 on the doll. Give me 45 on that. 45. It'd have been 45. Give me 25 to start. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Give him at 25. Anybody? 25. It'd have been 25 for the doll now. Get him at 25. 25. It'd have been 25. How about $10? Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10 for the doll. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. 524 on the Cottage Collectibles doll at $10 on that. 10. Start him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. 10 to start. Anybody? 10 back here. Now 15. 15 where? Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get him at 15. The last chance. Get him at 15 now. 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 120. Is it? Bidder 120. Lot 525. The Handmade Grandma doll. What did he give on that? At $10. 10. Start him at 10 for the doll. $10. Nice handmade piece at $10 on that. Get him at 10. 10 to go now. $10. Who wants him at 10? Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10. $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to start. Get him at 5. Any interest at 5 on that now? Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5? Pass on that. 526. Yolanda Bello on the Sleeping Baby doll. How about $10? 10 I got. 15 for the doll. Get him at 15 on that. 15 where? Anybody else want him at 15? I got 10 online. Need 15. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. All in all. You're in at 15. Need 20. Need 20 to 20 here. Now 25. 25 bid. 30 to go now. 30 on that. Who else? 30 now. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to 120. Is it? Bidder 120 is your number. Bidder 120. Lot 527, Elaine Campbell, the bunny doll here at $30 on the doll to go. Get him at 30. Start him at 30 on that. $30 on the doll now, but him at 30. Give me $20. Anybody 20 on that? Get him at 20 to go. How about 10? Start him at 10 for the doll. Get him at 10. $10. $10 on that. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. $10. 10. Start him at 10 for the doll. Get him at 10. $10. Elaine Campbell at $10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at 10. $10. Pass on that. I got 10 here. Now 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 now? Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 528. Lillian doll by Annette Himstead. What did he give on that? How about 200? Start him at 200 on that. Now bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 to go. $200. Anybody want him at 2 on that? Get him at 2 I got. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225. 225. It'd have been 225 on that. 225. It'd have been 225. It'd have been 225. I got 200 bid. Need 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder 120. Is it? Bidder 120. Lot 529. Another Annette Himstead. The the doll here. What did he give on the doll? The old Norwegian girl at $150. Start him at $150 on that. $150 to go now. $150. $150 bid. $160 now. $160 now. Get him at $160 to go. Who else? $160 now. $160. $150. You're in at $150. Need $160. $160. Who else? $160 on that. $160. Anybody else? $160 now. Get him at $160. Any further bidding? $160. Sold him $150. Bidder $120. $150 bidder $120. Lot 530. On the Good Kruger dolls, Sleep Baby Sleep number 432. What did you give on that? Start them at $15. 30 I've got. And 5 out of 35 to go now. 35. 35 bid. 40 where? $40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go now. $40. Who wants him at 40 now? I got 35 in-house. Need 40 now. Bid him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. You're in at 35. Need 40. 40 to go. It's okay. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? 40 here. Now 45. You want him at 45? 45 bid. And 50 to go now. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now? $50. Last chance now. Get him at 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold him $45. Bidder $120. Bidder $120. Lot number 531. And I'm going to call it a doll. What'll you give on this? At $70 on that. 70 for the doll to go. 70. Start him at 70 on that now. Bid him at 70 to go. $70. Anybody? How about $50? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 to start? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 here? And 60 where? 60 for the doll to go. 60 back here. And 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want him at 70? I got 60s in house. 70 there. Now 80. $80. 80. You want him at 80? 80 to go now. 80. 80 is bid. And 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Get him at 90 to go. 80's in house. Need 90 on that now. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder 120. 80 to bidder 120. Lot 542. Another Annette Hempstead. Doll to go here. What'll you give on that? Start him at 25 on that. 25 for the doll to go. Get him at 25. At 25. Start him at 25 on the doll. 25 at 25 on that. How about $15? Get him at 15. 15 right here. Now 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. $20. Anybody want him at 20? Got 15. Need 20 now. Bid him at 20. All in, all done. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him $15. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 533. The good Kruger doll. Red, the limited edition piece here at $10 on that. 10 I got. 15 now. 15 on the doll to go. Get him at 15. 15 where? 15 back here. And 20 now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go for the doll to go. Get him at 20. $20. 20 and 5. Get him at 25 on that. 25 bid. Now 30. $30 on the lot to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. I got 25 in house. Need 30 to go on that. $30. Any further bidding at 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25, bidder 120, bidder 120. Lot 534, the Prestige Collection. Hillary at $10. Start him at 10 for the doll on this. Get him at 10 on that. Get him at $10. 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Start him at 10 for the doll. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at $10. 10. How about 5? You want him at 5 here? Now 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. $10. Any further bidding at 10? Last chance on that. Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 534. Again, I'm going to call this one a doll. Hildegard at $70. Anybody? 535. I'm sorry. Yep, lot 535 is what we're selling here. And Benella 2, the blonde braids doll here. How about 70 on that? Start him at 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70. 140 right here. Now 150. $150. You want him at 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150. I got 140 online. Need 150 to go now. 150 on that now. Bid him at 150 to go. 150. Any interest at $150 now. 150 back here. And 160. 160. 160's bid. 170 to go now. 170. You want him at 170? 170. 170. Yes. Now 180. 180 bid. Now 190. 190 to go. 190. Now 200. 2 I got. Now 225. 225 would have been 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 in house. Need 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250? 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 536. Annette Hempstead again on the doll here. How about 60 to go? 60, 80 right here. 90 to go now. 90 on the doll. 90 back here. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. I got 90 in house. Need 100 to go. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100. 100. Not 100 here. 110 to go. 110 is bid. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Bid him at 120. Now 130. 130. 130 on that. 130, yes. Now 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140 for the dollar. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? 140. Last chance. Get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder 120, 130, bidder 120. Lot 537, Annette Hempstead again at 150. 150, start him at 150 on the doll here. Get him at 150, 150 now, bid him at 150. $100, anybody 100 to start now. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go on that. $100, anybody want him at 100 to go? Give me 100. $50 where? Get him at 50 on that. $50, anybody 50. Start him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 on that. $50, get him at 50. How about 25? It'd have been 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 here. Now 35. It'd have been 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. You'll want him at 40 now. I got 35. 40 there. Now 45. It'd have been 50. 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. 60 I've got. Now $70. 70's bid. $80. 80 to go. Now get him at 80 on that. 80. $80. 70's in-house. Need 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Internet. Give me 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder 120. 70 to bidder 120. Lot 538, the Turner doll. What did he give on that? Porcelain head here at $10. Start him at 10 here and 15. Now 20. 20 to go on that. $20 where? Get him at 20. $20. Anybody else want him at 20? I got 15 bid. 20 now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. 20 back here. Now 25. 25 for the doll. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25. All in, all done. Now get him at 25. Any further bidding at $25. 25. Now 30. 30, yes. You want him at 30? Now 35. 35. Now get him at 35 on that. Who else? 35. 35 to go. Last chance. Get him at $35. Sold him $30. Bidder 120. 30 to bidder 120. Lot 539 on the Zap Designer Collection here. How about 120 to start? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. Give me $50. 50 to start on that. $50 on that, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to go? Get him at 50, $50. I got 50 back here. And $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60, $60. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50 in-house, $60 to go. Get him at 60. You're in at 50. Need 60 on that, 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 now, get him at 60, $60. Sold him $50, bidder 120, bidder 120. Lot 540, and at Hempstead again. On the doll, start him at 40 on that. 40 for the doll to go. Get him at 40 now. Bid him at 40. $40. Anybody 40 to go? 40. Give me 25. It'll be 25 on the doll. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Get him at 30 on that. $30 to go. Now bid him at 30 to go. 30 here. Now 35. It'll be 35. Yes. And 40. 40 to go. 40 I got. Now 45 and $50. 50 to go. Now bid him at 50 on that. $50. I got 45 in-house. Need $50 on that now. $50. $50 here. Now 60. 60 is bid. 70 to go. 70 now. Get him at 70 on the doll now. Bid him at 70. $70 and 70 there. 80 to go now. 80 yes. And 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. $90, 90, and 100 to go. $100 is bid. 110 now. 110 now. Bid him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 541. Another. And at Hempstead here at $40 on that. 40 bid and 45 to go now. 45 in the back. $50 to go now. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? $50 to go. Get him at 50 on the doll. 50 where? Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50 on that. $50. Anybody else want him at 50? Sold him 45, bidder 120. 45, bidder 120. Lot 542, you get $2 here. 2 of the Annette Hempsteads here. You get them both. How about 50 for both? Start them at 50. Now get them at 50 right here. Now 60 and 70 to go. $70. Anybody want them at 70 to go now? $70. 60's online. Need 70 to go now. 70 in back. 80 to go now. $80. Get them at 80 for the dolls now. Get them at 80. 80 to go now. 80 for both pieces now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. $80. 70's in-house. Need 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. The last chance now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him $70. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 543. The Kurt Alder doll here. What did he give on that? Porcelain head doll here. How about $10 to start? 10 here. 15 now. 15 on the doll. Get him at 15 on that. 15. You want him at 15 on that? $15 to go. Get him at 15. 10 online. 15 to go now. Get him at 15 on the doll. $15. Any further bidding? 15 on that. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1173. Lot 544. Symbol of quality dolls. You get them too. And storybook dolls. Well, take a look at the picture. That's what we're selling there. How many dollars on that? How about 25? 25 bid. 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 on the lot now. 30 to go. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Bid him at 30 to go. 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. 25 online. Get him at 30 now. $30. Any further? 30 back there. Now 35. It would have been 35 on the lot. $35. Who else? 35. It would have been 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. Last chance. 35. 35. Now 40. 40 bid. 45 to go now. 45. It would have been 45 on that. 45. 45 to go. 45. All in, all done. 45. Sold them $40. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 545. The Virginia Ehrlich doll. The Virginia Ehrlich Turner doll. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 for the doll. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? 10 here. Now 15. 15 on that. Get them at 15. 15. Now 20. 20 for the doll to go. Get them at 20 on that. 20 and 5. Get them at 25 to go now. 25 bid. 30. $30 now, get a bid 30 on that. 30 bid, 35 now. 35 to go, get a bid 35, 35, 35. It would have been 35 on that, 35 in-house. And 40 to go now. $40 on that. $40. You want them at 40? 40 to go. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. 40 to go. The last chance now. Get them at 40. All in, all done. 40. Sold them 35. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 546. Prestige collection here. David with the porcelain head here at $60. 60. Start him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. How about 25? Bid him at 25. Start him at 25 on the doll. Now get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to start now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Bid him at 25. Bid him at 25. Give me $15. Anybody? 15 to start. 15 on that. $15. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at 10 on the dollar. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Pass on that. Lot 546A. All the doll clothing and the doll cover. How about 10 for the lot? 10 I got. How about 15 now? Get him at 15 for all of it. $15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. $15. I got 10 online. Need 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? Get him at 15. The last chance. 15 to go. Sold him $10. Internet bidder number 1173. Lot 549. Got the bride doll here at $10. 10 for the doll to go. Start him at 10 on that. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Start him at 10. How about 5 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5 for the bride? Get him at 5. $5. Any interest at 5? Pass on that. Lot 550. You get a group of the vintage rubber dolls here. All 4 pieces. How about 10 for the lot? Get them at 10. Start them at 10 for all 4 pieces on that. Get them at $10. 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. How about $5? Get them at 5. I got 5 back there. Now 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. 10 here. And 15. $15. You want them at 15 on that? 15. Any further bidding at 15? 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1214. Lot 558. The toy wood rocking doll cradle with a doll. How about $10? Give me 10 on that. 10. Start them at 10. 10 to go on that. What did he give? How about $5? $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. 10 here. And 15. $15 on that. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. 10 bid. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1173. On to some Yadro figures. Lot 551. And on the Yadro here, springtime in Japan. Give me 400 to start. 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4 now. 400. 4 to go. Get him at 4. Start him at 4. How about 200 now? Bid him at 2 to go. Start him at 200 on that. It's missing the parasol. How about 200 on that? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Give me $100 on that. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. $100. Anybody 50? Start him at 50. $50 on the Yadro. $50. 50 back here. And 60 to go now. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? Get 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 120. 50 bidder 120. Lot 552. Another Yadro here. Flowers for sale. Yeah, it comes with the original box on that. How about 40 to go? Get him at 40 on that. $40. How much? 500 I got. 5 I got. Now 550. You like that, don't you? 550. Anybody want him at 550? I got 500 bid. Need 50 to go. Get him at 550. 550 to go. Get him at 550 on that. Any further bidding at 550? Got 500. Need a half to go. Get him at 5.5. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550? And last chance. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Internet bidder number 4876. Lot 553. Yadro again. Spring Girl. Good to see you. Enjoy the Hot Wheels. Or all right. Lot 553. Spring Girl. What did he give on that for the Yadro? Start him at 20 on that. 20 I got 5. It'll be 25 to go for the Yadro. Now get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get him at 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. Any further bidding now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25 back here. Now 30. 30 I got. Now 35. You want him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. It'd have been 35. 30's online. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. All in, all done. 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 1085. Lot 554. More. Another Yadro. Spring Girl. Another one here. How many dollars? How about 20 to go? 20 on that. 20. How much? 35. You want him at 40? 40 to go now. $40 now, bid him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 online. Need 40 now, bid him at 40 on that. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. $40 to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Sold him. 35. Bidder number 1085. Lot 555. Yadro again. This one's mine. What did you give on that? How about 40 to go? 40. Start him at 40 for the Yadro now. 90 right here. And 100 to go. Now a bit of a 100 to go on that. $100 bill now. A bit of a 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. You want him at 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110 in the back. 120 to go now. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Any further bidding? Get 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. I got 110 in house. Need 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? At 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him. 110, bidder 120. 110, bidder 120. Lot 556. Yadro again. What did you give here? The ice cream vendor. Complete with the box here. How about 150 to start? 250 right here. 275. It'll be 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. $300 for the Yadro now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. 275 bid. Who give 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 where? 300. 3 to go, 300, 3 in the back, and 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 325, 325. Any further bidding at 325? It'd have been 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him. 300. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 557. Yadro again. Shepherd with Bird at $15. 15. How much? 35 at a bid 40 on that now. 40 to go. Anybody want him at 40 now? Bid him at 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. I got 35 bid. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 here. And 5. 45 to go. 45 at a bid 45 now. Bid him at 45 on the Yadro. 45. 40 here. And 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45 in the back. And $50. $50 now. Bid him at 50. $50. Any further bidding now? Get him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50 on that. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. Last 50 here. Now 60. You want him at 60? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60's bid and 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? 70 on the lot. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70. Sold him. $60. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 558. Yadro again. Can I play at $40? Start him at 40. Now for the Yadro, 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 now? Bid him at 40. 40. 25. Bid him at 25 to start. 25 on the figure. Now get him at 25 on that. 25. Bid him at 25. Start him at 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? I got 25 in-house. Need 30 to go now. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30 on that. 30. The last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him. 25 bidder 135 is your buyer. Bidder 135. Lot 559. Got another Yadro here. All aboard at $20. 20 for the Yadro to go. Get him at 20 on that. It's got the box with it. At 20 on that. 20. Start him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at how much? 35 bid. Now 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 now? 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Bid him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 in back. Now 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 now? 45 to go. Get him at $45 on that. 45. All in, all done. Get him at 45. 45 to go. $45. Sold him. $40. Bidder 120. Bidder 120. Lot 560. Yadro again. Happy birthday girl. Comes with the box at $20 on that. 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 here and 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45. Who else? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 bid and 45 to go now. Get him at 45. 45 I got. Now 50. $50 on the Yadro now. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 45 bid. $50 now. Get him at 50. Haul in, all done. 50 and 60. $60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. Haul in, all done. Get him at 60. Sold him. $50. Bidder number 1165. Lot 561. Yadro for a ride. Again, in the box at $40. 60 bid, 70 where now? Get him at 70. 70 for the figure here. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid, $80 now. 80, you want him at 80 now? Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at $80. 70's in-house. $80 to go now. 80 there. And 90. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. $100. I got 90 in-house. Here, need 100 to go now. 100 on that. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go. Sold him $90, bidder 120, 90 to bidder 120. Lot 562, Yadro again. Summer, again, this one's got the box too at 25, 20, 45 I got. How about 50 to go now? 50 and 60 where? $60 now, bid him at 60. 60 for the Yadro, 60 bid. 70 to go now. $70. 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Got 60. Need 70 on that now. 70 to go. 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70 on that. Last chance. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him $60. Bidder number 1165, lot 563. Yadro, again, the Garden Song, again, in the box at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 for the Yadro. Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 now. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Here, now 30. 35. What do you got? 40? 40 I got, and 5. 45 to go, get him at 45 on that. 45, it'll bid 45 to go, get him at $45. 45 bid, now 50. $50, you want him at 50 on that, get him at 50. 50 on that, now get him at 50. Now 60. $60, you want him at 60. 60, 60's bid, and 70 now. 70 to go. Get him at 70. I got 60 in-house. Need 70 on that now. 70 and 80 to go. $80, you're out. Get him at 80. $80, any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. $80 to go. Get him at 80. 70 now, 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 1165, lot 564. Yadro, again, the Snowman with the box. 25 to go. 25. 100 here, 10 to go. 110 I got, 120 now. 120 for the Snowman. Give me 120 on that. I got 120 in-house. Need 130. 130 there. Now 140. 140, 140 bid. 150 now. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 for the Snowman now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. 160. 160. You want him at 160? 160 now. I got 150, 160, now 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 to go. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 to go. Sold him 160, bidder 120, 160, bidder 120. Lot 565, Yadro, Winter Frost with the box at $70. 70, 100 I got, 110 to go now for the figure. 110 where? 110 to go now. $110. You want him at 110, 10 bid, now 20, 120 to go. 120 where? 120 for the figure now. Get him at 120. 120 now. You want him at 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120. I got 110 in-house, 120 now. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. The last 120 there. Now 130. 130 bid. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Bid him at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. 140. The last chance. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to 120. 130 bidder 120. Lot 566. Yadro. Another one here. Glorious Spring in the box at $50. 50. 170's bid, 180 to go. 180 where? Now bid him at 180 on that. $180 now. Get him at 180. 180 now. Bid him at 180 to go. 180. 180 I got. 190 to go now. 190 for the figure here. Get him at 190. 190 where? I got 180 in house. Need 190 to go now. 190 on the figure to go. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? 190. All in, all done. 190. Sold him 180 bidder 120. 180 bidder 120. Lot 567. Another Yadro here. Summer on the Farm at 45. 120's bid. How about 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 for the figure. 130 bid. 140 to go now. 140 I got. 150. 150. You want him at 150? 150 yes. 160 now. 160 there. 170 yes. 180 to go. 180. 190. 190 bid. 200 now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. You're having too much fun here. Give me 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. I got 225 in-house. Need 250. 250 now. Any further bidding at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 bidder 120. 225 to bidder 120. Lot 568. Scarecrow and the Lady with the box at 150. 225's the bid. Now 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250 here. And 275 bid. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 to go on that. 300 now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 now. Get him at 3. 300 bid. 325 I got. And 350 now. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Anybody else? 350. And 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Get him at 375. 375. Who else? 375. I got 350 bid. Now 75 to go. Get him at 375. All in, all done. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4876. Lot 569. Fall cleanup in the box at $70 on that. 70. Fall cleanup here. Who'll give 70 to start? 160 right here. 170 now. 170 for the figure now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170's in-house. Now 180. $180 on that. Get him at 180. $180. You want him at 180? 180? 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. I got 170 right here. Need 180. Any further bidding now? Get him at 180 on that. 180. All in, all done. Get him at 180. Sold him. 170 bidder 120. 170 bidder 120. Lot 570. Big Sister in the original box at $100 on that. 100. Give me 100 to start. 225. It'd have been 250. Here now 75. It'd have been $275 for the figure now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else? 275 and 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3 now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's the bid. Need 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him. 275. Bidder number 4876. Lot 571. The Disney Fantasia figurines. Broom and Hyacinth Hippo. All right, you get them both. How about 35 on the lot? 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 for 80 here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90. Who wants him at 90? Got 80. Need 90. Both pieces now. Get him at $90 on that. 90 to go. Anybody else? 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Got 80 bid. Need 90 to go. 90 on that now. 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bid him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? 90 to go. Sold him. $80. Bidder number 4879. Lot 572. More Fantasia figurines. Centauret and Ostrich. How about 25? 30 here and 35 for both pieces. Give me 35 on that. Get him at 35. Now 40 and 5. 45. You got 45? 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 bid, 70 to go. Both pieces now. Give me 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Anybody 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. $70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him. $60. Bidder number 4879. Two more. Lot 573. Uncle Scrooge and a Centauret figure at 35. Both figures. 35 on that. 60 bid. $70 now. Get him at 70 for both. $70. Who else wants him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. $80 on that. 80. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Last chance. Get him at 80. $80. Sold him. 70. Bidder number 4879. Lot 574. Two doll statue heads shown right up here. You've got a couple of them there. Take a look at that. At $50. Start them at 50 for both pieces. Now get them at 50. $50 on that. 50 to go. Who wants them at 50? Now start them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. 25 where? 25 on that. Get them at 25. It'll be 25. 25. 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. Any interest at 25? 25. It'll be 30 now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get them at 30. Sold them. 25. Bidder number 1165. Lot 575. Hallmark Peanuts figures at 35. Start them at 35. All the Peanuts. Get them at 35 on that. 35. Now get them at 35. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 for the Peanuts now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to go. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25 for the figures. 25. $15. 15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. Lot 576. We've got DC comic book pewter figurines here. Take a look at that. How about 15 for all 20 here? 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the whole lot there. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else? 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. Last chance. Get them at 25. It'll be 25. 25. Sold them. $20. Bidder number $10.95. Lot 577, Laura's Attic figurines. A group of them there. How about $20 on the group to go? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. You want them at 20 now, but at 20 on that. $20. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at $10. Start them at $10 and 10 here. And 15 to go now. Get them at $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1165. Lot 578. More Laura's Attic at $20. 20 on the lot to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20. How about 10 to start? Get him at 10 for the figures. $10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 to go? Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on that. Lot 579. Laura's Attic again. How about $10 on that? $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10. $10. Pass on that. Lot 580. More Laura's Attic here at $20 on the lot to go. Get him at 20. Start him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody 20? How about $10? Start him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. 10. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Start him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on that. 581. More Laura's Attic at 20. $20. 20 to go. Give me 10 for the lot. $10 on that. Start him at 10 now. $10. Get him at 10. $10. 3 pieces there at $10. 10. Start him at 10. Any interest at 10. Pass on that. 581A. More Laura's Attic at 20. Start him at 20 for the figures here. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. $10 where? $10. Anybody 10? Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. You want him at 10 now, but him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on that. 582. On the presentation figures, gallery birds here at $10. You want to start them at 10 for the birds to go. Get them at 10 on that 10. I got 15 now. 15 on that. Get them at 15. $15. Any further but to get 15? Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1142. Lot 583. Got the hummingbirds here at $10. 10. Start them at 10 for that. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Bid them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10. Give me $5. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5. $5. 5 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 584. Paul Sebastian. Boy and puppies. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10. For the figure here, get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10? I got. Now $15. Any further better get 15. 15 to go. 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 120. 10 to bidder 120. Lot 585. Fishing with grandfather at $10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 for the figure? $10. Anybody want them at 10? Pass on that. Lot 586. More Paul Sebastian here at $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10? $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Pass on that. I got 10. Anybody want them at 15? 15 on that. 15. Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1165. Lot 587. The elderly couple here. Contemporary figurines. You get 2 of them. Start them at 10. 10 for both now. Get them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 now? Get them at 10 on that. 10. Start them at 10. Both pieces now. Get them at 10 on that. 10 to go. $10. Anybody want them at 10? $10. I'll take the 5. Anybody want them at 10? Both pieces now. Get them at $10 now. Get them at 10. 10 to go. $10. Anybody else want them at 10? Sold them $5. Bidder number 1165. Lot 588. Norman Rockwell coasting a lawn figure at $10 on that. 10 for the figurine to go. Get him at 10 on that. 10. Anybody 10 to start now? Get him at 10. 10. Any interest at 10 to start? $10. Give me 5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. $5. Pass on that. Lot 589. Norman Rockwell again. How about $10 for hopscotch? 10 I got. 15 to go now. 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder number 1142. 590. The Marble Champ. Rockwell again at $10 on that. 10 to go. Start him at 10 for the Rockwell here. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10. $10. $5 where? $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 5. Pass on that. Lot 591. Norman Rockwell again. Timeout at $10. 10 here. 15 to go now. $15. Get him at 15. $15. 15. Any interest at 15 on that? 15. Sold him $10. Internet bidder number 1142. Lot 592. The Nurse from Rockwell here at $10 on that. 10 for the Nurse to go. Get him at 10 on that. $10. Anybody 10 to go. Get him at 10. Start him at 10. How about $5? Give me 5 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. $5. 5 here and 10 where? Get him at 10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Sold them $5 to $129. 5 to bidder $129. Lot 593. Norman Rockwell again. The fishing hole. Give me 10 to start. 10 on that. 10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $5 O'Hare. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Give me $5. Anybody $5? Any interest at 5? Pass on that. 594. Norman Rockwell again. Trick or treat. How about that? $10. Give me 10 for that. 10 to go. Get him at 10 for trick or treat. $10. How about 5 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. $5. Anybody want him at 5 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 5. Pass on that. $5.95. The Stilt Walker. At $10 for the Stilt Walker. Give me $10 on that. 10, 10, 10. Give me 10. $5 O'Hare. Get him at 5. 5 here and 10 now. 15 on that. 15 to go now. 15. Anybody want them at 15 now? But a bit 15 to go. Get them at 15. 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15? Sold them $10. Bidder number 1157. 596. Coasting along on the figure here. Give me 10 on that. 10. Start them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10 now. Bid them at 10. $10 on that. 10. $5 O'Hare. $5. Anybody want them at 5 here now? 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 now? Get them at 10 to go. $10. $10. Sold them 5, bidder 129. 5 to bidder 129. Lot 597. Dennis Franzen, porcelain deer head. Take a look at that. Made by Roman Inc. in Roselle, Illinois here. How many dollars on that? Start them at $10. 10 to go for the deer head here. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10. $10. Start them at 10. $10. $5 Where? Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5 for the deer head. Get them at 5. $5. Anybody want them at 5 on that? 5 to go. Get them at 5. Pass on that. Lot 598. Got the teddy bear here, the guardsman bear. Give me 20 on the teddy bear. 20 to go on that. 20 where? Get him at 20 on that. 20. Anybody want him at 20? Give me $10. 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that. $10 for the bear to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10 here. 15 to go now. 15 for the bear. Get him at 15. Who else wants him at 15? Last chance. Get him at 15 on that. 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1173. Lot 599. We got a Teddy Ruxpin here at $20 for Teddy Ruxpin. 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20. Start him at 20 on that. $10 where? 10. Get him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on that. Lot 599A. Lionel Train Teddy Bear, the Centennial Edition. Give me 25 to start. 25. Here now 30. 30 on the lot. Get him at 30. Got 25. It'd have been 30 on that now. 30 to go. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Bid him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4973. Lot 600. Boyd's Head Bean Collection here. What did you give on the teddy bear? $20. Start him at 20 on the teddy bear. 20 to go. $20 on that. 20 now. Bid him at 20. $10. Anybody want him at 10 for the teddy bear? $10. Get him at 10. 10. Start him at 10. 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 now. Get him at 10. Pass on that. 600A. All the contemporary dolls. You get 6 of them. Give me $10. 10 for the dolls. 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 10. $10. $5. Anybody 5 on that? 5 to go. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5. $5. Pass on the lot. 601. Some Waterford here. The 3-piece nativity set. What did you give? How about 50? $50 on that. For the Waterford, $50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Start them at 50 on that. 50. $25. Anybody 25? It'd have been 25 on that now. Get them at 25. It'd have been 25 to go. $25. 25. It'd have been 25. Anybody 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 610. 12. I need 25 to start that one. Lot 610 on the Beanie Babies here. McDonald's at $10 for the McDonald's. $10 to go on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. 10. Anybody want them at 10? Start them at 10. Give me $5 on that. Get them at 5. $5. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Anybody $5? Pass on that. 611. More McDonald's at 10. $10 on that. 10. $5. Anybody 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Pass on that. 612. Barbie McDonald's at $10. 10 for the McDonald's here. 10, 10, $5. Give me 5 on that. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Anybody want them at 5? Pass on the lot. Lot 613. More of them here. How about $10 on that? 10. Start them at 10. Give me 5. $5. Anybody 5 for 10 here. Now 15 to go. Get them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody else 15? Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 1173, your buyer. Lot 614, 9 tie beanies from McDonald's at $10 on that. 10 for the beanies, $10. You want them at 10 on that, get them at 5. $5 now, bid them at 5. 5 to go, get them at 5 on that, $5. Pass on that. 615, Hot Wheels cars, McDonald's toys at 15 on that. 15, you want them at 15 on that. Get them at 15 to go, get them at 15, $10 where? $10, you want them at 10 on that. 10 to go, get them at 10, $10, 10, pass on that. Lot 616, more McDonald's at $10 on that. 10, get them at 10, start them at 10, $10 on that. 10, $10, pass on that. 617, McDonald's again at $10. 10, start them at 10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get them at 10, $10, 10 to go, pass on the lot. 618, more McDonald's. Give me 10 to start. 10 on that for the McDonald's. $10 now, but I'm at 10 to go. Get them at 10, $10. Anybody 10? Pass on that. Jumping ahead here. 650. We've got some Roseville here. Got this pink snowberry console bowl and more. Start them at 25 on that. Here now 30. 30 to go. Now a bit of it 30 to go for the Roseville. $30 on that. $30 now. Get them at 30 to go. 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. $30. Any further bid to get 30 now? Get them at 30 for the Roseville. $30. Any further bid to get 30 now? Get them at 30. Sold them. 25. Bidder number 1133, lot 651. 3 pieces of Roseville here. Well, what did he give on that? Start him at 25. It'll be 25 to go. 25. Actually, I've got 80. I need 90 to go now. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. 80. I've got 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 to go. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on 100 here? 10 now. 110. 10 I got. 120 to go now. 120 now. Get him at 120. 130 now. Need 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. I got 120. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold them 120 to 52. 120 to bidder 52. Lot 652. More Roseville here. 6 pieces at 25. It'll be 25. 120 here. 130 to go now. 130 for the lot to go. 130 on that now. 130 now. Bit of it 130 to go. 130. 130. 130 on that. 130 now. Got 120 here. 130 now. 130 to go. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get him at 130. The last chance. Get him at 130. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 1133, lot 653, 5 pieces of Roseville. Give me 25. 70s bid, 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 bid, 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. $90. You want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 100 I got. 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the Roseville. Get him at 110. 110 now. Bid him at 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. $110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4935, lot 654, 8 pieces of Roseville. How about 25 to start? 25 on that. 25 for the bunch there. Get him at 25. It'll be 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. It'll be 25 on that. $15 here now. 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 now. $20 on that. Get him at 20. Got 15 in house. Need 20 on that. Get him at 20. $20. Who else? 20 on that. Last chance. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. Sold them 15, bidder 109. Is it bidder 109? Lot 655, 5 pieces of Roseville here. Give me 25. 25. Start him at 25 for the Roseville now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 15 where? $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that for the Roseville? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. 15. Pass on that. Lot 656. More Roseville. 6 pieces at $25. 25 at a bid, 25 to go. 25 for the Roseville here. Get him at 25, 15 on that. $15, 15 bid, 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20, 20 to go. $20 now. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20? Get him at 20, 20 to go. Sold him 15, bidder 109, bidder 109. Lot 657. The Weller Art Pottery to go. What did he give on that? Great big lot. How about 25 for the bunch? Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. It'll be 25. 25. 25. 15 where? Get him at 15 on that. $15. 15. Anybody want him at 15 for the Weller? Get him at 15. Pass on that. Lot 658. The Roseville Mostique vases. You get a pair of them there. What did he give? 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 for the Roseville here. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Anybody want him at 25? Give me 15 for the pair. 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go. Who else? 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Get him at 20 now. Get him at 20. Sold him 15 bidder 109. 15 bidder 109. Lot 659. 9 more pieces of Roseville. Give me 25 on that. 25 for all the Roseville there. Get them at 25. 25 would have been 25. Anybody 25? 15 to start now. Get them at 15 here. And 20 to go now. 20 for the Roseville now. Get them at 20 on that. Get them at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them 15. Bidder 109. Bidder 109. Lot 660. 6 more pieces of Roseville. Give me 25 on that. 25. 25 would have been 25 for all 6 pieces. Get them at 25 on that. $15. Anybody 15 to start. 15 I got. And 20 now. Bid them at 20 on that. 20 to go. 20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. $20. All in, all done. Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. 20 over here. Now 25. It would have been 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that, John? Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them 25, bidder 109, bidder 109. Lot 661, more Roseville here, 5 pieces at 25. 25 on that, 25. It would have been 25, start them at 25. Give me 15. 15 on that now. 15, you want them at 15 on that? $15. Anybody want them at 15 to start? Get them at 15. Any interest at 15? 15 I got. Now 20. 20 on the lot. Get them at 20. Who else? 20 on that. Get them at 20. Sold them 15, bidder 121, bidder 121. Lot 662, more Roseville here at 25. 70 bid, 80 where? Now get him at 80 on that. 80. 80 up front, and 90 to go now. $90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80's in house. Need 90. 90 on that now. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 109. 80 to bidder 109. Lot 663 for 6 more pieces of Roseville to go here at 25 to start. 25, all the Roseville here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at 15 to go. 15, start him at 15. Now 20. 20, anybody else want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. $20. Who else? 20. 20 over here and 25. It'll be 25 there and 30. $30, John. You want him at 30 to go now? Get him at 30 on that. $30. Get him at 30. $30. All in, all done. Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold them 25, bidder 109, bidder 109. Lot 664, 3 pieces at 25. 25, all 3 pieces. Now get them at 25. It'll be 25 to start. 25. How about 15 on that? Get them at 15. 15 here. And 20 now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Now get them at 20 on that. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get them at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold them 15, bidder 109. 15, bidder 109. Lot 665. 3 more pieces to go at 25. 25 for the Roseville here. Get them at 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. Give me 15 to start. 15 now. 15 back here. Now 20. $20. Get them at 20 now. Bid them at 20. 20. I got 15 over here. Need 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. I got 15 standing. Need 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold them 15, bidder 121. Bidder 121. Lot 666, 4 more pieces of Roseville. How about 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25 for 4 pieces to go here. Get them at 25. Anybody 15 to start. $15. Anybody 15 for the Roseville now? Get them at 15. All 4 pieces. Give me 15 to start. 15 on that. $15. Any interest at 15. 15 to go. Pass on that. Lot 667, more Roseville. 4 pieces. 4 pieces. I see 5. All right. You're bidding on what's in the picture there. Are there 4 or 5 pieces there? There are 5 pieces. Okay, all 5 pieces. Take a look at that at 25. Start them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. It'll be 25. 25. All 5 pieces at 25 on that. 25, 50, 70 right here. 80 to go now. 80 right here. And $90 on that. $90. Get them at 90. And a $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? 90's online. Give me 100 now. Bid them at $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get them at 100. 100 now. Bid them at 100. Sold them 90. Internet bidder number 1175. Lot 668. The Art Pottery Jardiniere. How many dollars? Give me 25. 25. 30 bid. 5 would have been 35. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 on that. Get them at 40. 40 here. And 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45 would have been 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50? 50 and $60. 60 to go now. 60 on the Jardiniere. Get them at 60 on that. $60 and 70 now. Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on the Jardiniere. Get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 70's online. Need 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4933. Lot 669. More Roseville. 7 pieces at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start. Give me 25 for the Roseville here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. $15. Start them at 15 here. Now 20. 20 for the lot to go. Get them at 20 on that. $20. Now 20 back here. And 25. It'll be 25. It'll be 30 to go now. 30 for all of it. Now get them at 30 on that. 30. 30 to go. $30. 30. You want them at 30? 30 to go. Any further, better get 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 109. 25, bidder 109. Lot 670. 6 pieces of Roseville at 25. 25 for all 6 pieces. Give me 25 on that. 25, 15 where? $15 back here. And 20 to go now. $20 on that. Get him at 20 for all 6. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20 now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else 20 on that? Get him at 20. $20. Sold them 15. Bidder 121. Bidder 121. Lot 671, 8 pieces of Weller at 25 on that. 25 for all the Weller here. Get him at 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25, 15 where? 15 for the Weller. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. 15. Pass on that. Lot 672, more Weller. 6 pieces at 25 on that. 25. 25. It'll be 25 to go. $25. Get him at 25. Give me 15. $15 now. 15 on that. 15 for the Weller to go. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15? 15. Pass on that. 673 on the Weller vase here with the Cornish pattern. How about 25 on that? 25, it'll be 25. Start him at 25. Give me 15 on that. $15. Anybody want him at 15 for the vase? Get him at 15 on that. Give me $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to start. $10. Anybody want him at 10 to go? Get him at 10. Start him at 10. Pass on that. 674. The pine cone vase. How many dollars on that? $50. 50. Start him at 50 for the Weller or Roseville here at $50. 50. 25 where? Get him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 for the base to go. Get him at 25. How about 15? $15. I got 15 back there. You want him at 20? 20 there. Now 25. It'll be 25, John. Get him at 25. 25. Now 30 for the base. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder 121. Bidding 121's your buyer. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming out. And please pay for your purchases at the front window and give your paid receipt to one of our staff members, and they will get your items for you. Please do not get your items yourself. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they will assist you in getting your merchandise.